Have you guys played House Flipper? I loved this game. The first one, I played way too much of it. Like, I played way too much of this game. Like the first one. So I'm hoping this one's actually halfway decent. Right? You're living in a flipped house? They do a good job. They do a good job. Actually, I can turn... Jesus, somebody, my vibrator went off. Oops, I wasn't supposed to hit,
Hello, stranger. Gotta say, I wasn't expecting a message from you, but I'm glad you reached out. So,
You've never
you're
seen
back
House
in
Flipper?
Pinna Cove, you need a job, and your first
No,
idea was
it's a
taking
pure
part in
simulate. It's like a
fixing the
sim game.
Driftwood house? Ambitious, but I'm afraid I don't have good news.
No,
The
it's
town
a pure
council
sim
put the
game.
renovation on hold, which is a shame. Turning it into a community center was such a great idea, and now all we have is the ugliest house on this side of the coast. It's a long story. The point is, this renovation isn't happening now. But don't worry, I got you another job instead. It's not as prestigious, but everyone starts somewhere, right? Check your email for the details. And don't be a stranger again.
Let me go back. I need to change my... Alright, let's go. No, let's go to settings. I'll check the emails. Okay, yeah, we'll do that in a second. I need to turn this back up. I actually had the game set at like a pretty reasonable settings, so we turned it down beforehand. All right. The important stuff is in good shape. Things like trim, paint is pretty rough in spots where they just kind of like did it in a hurry. Was it just because they did it in a hurry, or what do you think? Yeah, this is a pure simulation game, basically, Tora. So kind of like a like trading card game sim or something where you're like running a shop. Basically, you're running a house flipping business. Hurry and cheap, and if something breaks, it gets fixed fast. They're still responsible for fixing it. Oh, that's right. But I mean, you like it, right? At least it's a nice place. All right, I've been tasked with selling this little house right now. It's a total mess. I need someone I trust to clean it up. Worked with a new interior designer for the first and last time she ever decorated the house, and left the windows open to let the fresh air in, which wouldn't have been bad if only the raccoon didn't take it as an invitation to pay a visit. The aftermath is in the pictures. Overall, it's a simple job, easy money. Okay, begin job. Let's see what this is. There's strats. I mean, there are different strats and stuff. Like the whole goal, the first one, the goal was there was like a campaign. In that campaign, you like did side missions and stuff like that to make money, and then the goal was to buy houses, to renovate them, do whatever, flip them to make more money, to buy bigger houses, to move on and stuff. So if you're, it's one of those things where it's like if you're wanting a good chill vibe game, you never played it, but I mean, like you watched me play. Back in the day, I'm pretty sure you watched me play it, you watched Bear play it, you watched probably a ton of horror streamers play this, I would imagine. I feel like I gotta figure out what I'm supposed to do here. There should be a thing. Yeah, you've seen the game. Alright, I gotta figure out how to actually do this stuff. You should be able to just like pick up the trash and put it in a bag. Almost one of your favorite gotchas, right click. Oh, there it is. Click trash. So you're gonna have to, oop. I've only seen horror streamers play Happy Wheels. That's something in common. Wait, what? All right, I think we got all the trash from there, right? One of your favorite gotchas announced into service. That's happening. They've already closed this shop. How long was the gotcha going before they EOS'd it? What up, Hangy? Man, this place is a fucking mess. God damn it. I wish it didn't automatically bag. Like, it keeps automatically bagging when I click the wrong thing. I don't like that. The bag when it's full too. Well, yeah, I figured the bag would just bag itself when it was full, right? See what we got here. And this place is a fucking mess. So what did this thing do over here? Jesus Christ. Yeah, so the whole game is, yeah, basically you're trying to get a house flipping business up and running. You're just trying to get like a house flipping business up and running, and I think all that yellow stuff is shit that needs to be thrown away. Taking a break and reading the TFD Discord. How's the TFD Discord? I'm not going to read cleaning for beginners. We'll figure it out. I've got Rusty here. I've got everybody here. We've got people that can tell me how to be a beginner. All right, what do we got? I think we got all the cleaning. I think we got all the trash done, right? Looks like I think we got the trash done. Looks like it, right? All right, so, and then right click. Let's go to clean. Oh man, dude, we gotta like figure out a way to get our cleaning better. There's still trash on the ground, Jesus. Oh, this place is a mess. Some of that stuff I guess might just have to sell. It was a ragdoll physics side scroller. It must have been like popular after I left horror.
Well, hello there.
Yeah, what up, Ray? How you doing? Knock this out. Hope you're doing amazing. I'm doing as amazing as possible. How are you doing, Ray? Oh, was that ragdoll driving sim? Well, more of a crash sim? I think I know what you're talking about now. How's Ray doing? Doing fantastic. That's what I like to hear. What are you up to today? I gotta do some serious cleaning. This place is fucked. Oh, I forgot about this. At least I didn't have to spray. There we go. Playing video games all day? Dude, it's a great day, isn't it? I'm doing the exact same thing. Playing some House Flipper, man. I haven't played the first House Flipper in years, right? I haven't played the first House Flipper in years, man. So I was like, this is a great time to just sit down and play the other one. Have like a chill week. I think we got all this. You love House Flipper? Dude, it's such a vibe game, right? Like, it's such a vibe game once you get it going. Such a good vibe game. Dude, in the beginning, though, like every game, man, it's just brutal to get started. I felt like you got better cleaning supplies in the other game. Like in the first House Flipper? Wait, there's a star for you. Means client's happy with your work. Finish job now and get paid. But note that you'll only get 1 star out of 3. Keep going to get more stars and make the client happy. That's what we want, is more money, right? More stars equals more money, right? And a lot of this should be pretty easy. Just like to sell a couple things. One of your favorite chill games, I actually prefer. Just starting out and it's more of a grind. I could see that. How easy does how easy does this one get? Terrible man, they've got too much copium and hopium they've consumed and they're barely thinking for themselves. Waiting for TFD combat improvement, the developers promised to see if I'm going to return. I can see that. So I think sell, right? Maybe sell now. You think we can't sell that? I use trash bag for that. So what am I supposed to do with all this crap that's laying around? I guess I can't sell it. it's crazy easy later, but everything just feels like it moves too fast. Would they just like do an automation thing or what? Can you not sell all this broken stuff? Do I need to just pick everything up? Or am I supposed to sell all this green stuff? I feel like anything that says it can be sold, I should sell, right? TV is broken, you just gotta pick it up. Okay, but like all this stuff that has a green on it, I think I can sell, right? Looks like it says sell 7 things, right? TV isn't broken, just needs to be picked up. Okay, I gotta clean this out here. Music's not like too loud, is it? I'm just gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell that. Task list tells you what you should be doing, all the fish stuff. No, it's not too loud. If it's too quiet, I need to know too, but I think it should be like, I'm hoping it's like at a pretty reasonable pace. So all the fish stuff, I mean, honestly, I can't say that I blame for the sell. Is it just like on tab? Oh, okay, so then I need to sell this fish, that vase, and these couple items. So this, and this. It's good background music, it's not drowning you out, but you can still hear it just fine. Good. That's what we wanted. Live, laugh, love. Nobody wants that fucking sign. Where is that sign? That sign has to be sold instantly. It lured a raccoon. Do you think the fishing stuff is what lured the raccoon? It wasn't the open window for sure. Trash and stains needs to be done in this room. This room says live, laugh, love, but where's this fucking stupid live, laugh, love sign? Oh, god damn, that was a stupid looking sign, wasn't it? That was terrible. Trash and stains. We got a little bit more to do in there. What's in here? There's some stains. We missed some stains. I guess close this or sell it? Looks like it needs to be cleaned. On the wall next to the coat rack. You guys fucking got it. Alright, I think we go back to cleaning, right? You don't have to take trash bags out anymore? Like in the old game, didn't you used to have to take the trash bags and like throw them someplace? Am I just dumb? I thought you had to like sell them. If you pick them up, you can throw them away. Where do you throw them away at? I didn't see a trash can. Now, the first game, trash kind of just disappeared. I thought you could just sell the bags. I don't know why. I felt like I remembered selling the bags. So you would just sell them to get rid of it. And the knocked over trash can? Okay. Squeegee! Blue bin looked like it was a trash can. Let's go see if we can pick it up. Alright, I guess maybe hand tool? Right? Maybe hands? There we go. Animals tend to get incredibly intelligent when they're hungry. Oh, that is true. Alright, so last thing, we need to go here, right? We need to pick up the rest of this trash that I missed earlier. So grab that, grab that, grab that. I guess the rest of this doesn't really matter. It says there's still trash in here and there's a stain. Chat, where's this? Between the two, I still prefer the original one. Got more of a personal touch, like the stories and stuff from the clients. This one's nice because of the customization, though. I could see that. I mean, I remember the first one playing it. We played it like after they got the animals and stuff. Because I remembered like doing the animals and dealing with all that shit, so... Oh, there it is. Like, I remember doing all of that, so... Then there should be... I think that was everything in here, right? So there's a stain there. There's stain here. Stain here. Alright. Stain here. And then, wait. Stains. 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 Alright, let's go back to cleaning, right? Because we obviously missed something. Ah, I see that little raccoon paw. Look how trashy that is. Few highlights of the stain stuff for you, dude. It helps. Dude, it's like a Phasmo. Ray, you checked out any of the latest like Phasmo updates? Must have been like a speckadoodle there. Right, a little speckaroonie. Where is trash? Stains. We missed something. Newest update's coming Tuesday. It's like the customization one, right? That's what everybody was telling me. I think that's what everybody was saying, right? It's just like a little customization. I think that's it, right? We're 3 stars. We're excited for the Conan update on the 5th, honestly. I don't blame you. What up, Ripa? Wordu was talking to me about the update. Wordu was actually telling me about the new, not the new Conan update, but the remaster they're doing for it. All right, I think that's good. Shift and enter to finish job. We'll earn 3 grand. Well, I rounded that one up pretty heavy. We'll earn 2 grand, right? How's Ripa doing? I could honestly see me looking at Conan after the remaster. Really putting a lot of effort in, I can tell. Okay. What do we got? Check your email. Lennox Door was feeding the raccoon for 3 months. She thought it was a very big cat. Oh, lol. Be interested if you can still play it on your potato. Oh, those min specs are definitely gonna hurt. UE5's a beast. Hopefully they like don't just leave it an unoptimized mess, right? That's the like concern, is like, do they leave it an unoptimized mess, right? Or do they actually put the effort and the time in to make it play reasonable, right? That's like the biggest concern for a lot of people. Stayed over at work. Why you keep staying over? Are they like forcing you to stay over, or do you just really love your job that much? I feel like you just love it that much. Yeah, I could see me actually checking Conan out with the new update, like, or not the new update, but like with the when they redo it. It's a free upgrade, so there's a chance it'll just be pushed out. So they're just, so it's not gonna be like Ark. It's not gonna be like the Ark one where it was like it's a whole new thing, right? Yo, what game is it today, man? We're doing some House Flipper for a couple days. House Flipper is just like a super chill. House Flipper is just like a super chill simulation game. What is this? Unlock all tools to start this job. All right. Another job for you. Need help my friend. I help my friend buy new home. Seems more help unpacking stuff. It's a whole new thing, but it's free if you already own Conan and all the DLC. All the DLCs you own are included. Dude, that's nice though. Honestly, that's a lot better than what Ark did. I think what Ark did was kind of, you know what I mean? I don't think it was bad, but I think what Ark did was kind of like reselling the entire game again was just kind of whatever. Yeah, hell, this is like just a chill vibe game, man. Like, it's gonna be a little harder for you guys on YouTube versus if you're on Twitch. On Twitch, we'll be able to sit and listen to music while we play it. On on your side, you're not gonna be able to listen to music, so it's not gonna be near as good. 4 rooms left. Stains. Jesus. This is an aggressive phone.
Hi, June here. You are my unpacking
I love
person,
Dark, but find it
right?
hilarious that it still has more players than ASA. That's because people don't want to buy it, right?
Nice to meet you then, Tom's friend. First, I want to apologize for the mess. If I knew Tom would act so fast, I would clean up a bit. Or at least collect the dishes after today's breakfast and some other meals. Although, since you are already dealing with my stuff, maybe you could do the cleaning as well?
That's what I figure, Ray.
You are a true angel. You know that?
That is,
I can't believe
trying to let
I'll
her
come
talk.
to a clean, organized house today. No more living out of boxes. Yay! Thank you so much for everything. Have a wonderful day. Bye.
Trying to see how dirty this place is, right? Actually, the place really isn't too dirty. That was gonna be worse. Alright. Let's do some cleaning first. Been playing NT nonstop all weekend. Dude, if you guys keep telling me NTE is good, we might end up looking at it. Oh, fuck. What was the... Subnautica comes out this month. So Subnautica, I think, is getting bumped to being, like, higher priority on my radar list. Because I forgot that Subnautica was coming out. Like, I completely forgot that that was coming up, so... Completely forgot that. But yeah, no, I agree with you that the specs and stuff, especially like, when you look at like games, like I hate to say this, when you look at games that have been around for a while, games like Ark Survival Evolved and stuff, they have like a pretty they have like an okay fan base, but a lot of the reason the fan base is there is because they've had the game forever. I just don't think, you know what I mean? I think they just play it, not because it's the only game they have, but because it's a game they have and they don't want to buy anything else, right? You know, money's tight or whatever, so... I think that happens quite a bit. I don't know what the trash perk was. First perk, don't be afraid to experiment. You can always reassign your perk points. What are fucking perks? Trash collecting. Bigger and better. Oh, so I guess you could overfill them, maybe? I don't know. Alright. Let's go like this. Just got Windrose. Dude, Windrose was one I've been 50-50 on picking up. Windrose was one I was 50-50 on picking up. I was definitely 50-50 on Windrose. What up, Prince? I both like and hate Windrose. I chill out and enjoy myself until the game does something obnoxious. That's like that's basically what I've heard. It's on my list, but I don't know where it's at on my list. Knew someone cleaned out abandoned properties, but they stripped them down to the joists and stuff. Oh, dude, they went like this old house on it. They went all this old house on it. Let's see what we've got in here. We've got to like put some stuff out, I'm assuming. Let's go to quests. Unpack boxes. I just want to make sure we got everything. There's still some trash in here. It says largely pay to win now. DLCs are insanely overpowered. Oh, if you try to play on like if you try to play on like public servers, I guarantee it. Because they hide all the best dinos, right? They hide all the best dinos and all the best gear behind the DLCs. I can 100% see that. Where are these last pieces of trash? I saw they added the boss rematch. I literally saw that note last night and I was like, man, they're adding all the goods. So that means eventually when I can come back and play it, they'll have all the good stuff. So I'm pretty excited for that. You have random factions taking over? I think it was about time they did that. Well, not about time, dude. They were pretty quick, honestly. Where's these last two pieces of trash? At least the last update fixed the whole game. Game gonna yeet you into the water so you can watch your character die. Was there a lot of like really bad banding and stuff where that would happen? It seems like I'm missing some pieces of trash. And the trash doesn't highlight with Q. Maybe the trash is the boxes, I don't know. Pretty neat, they let you control the reblockable frequency. I think that's good, that way if you don't want to constantly be fighting, you can slow it down, right? Early Windrose is a lot of fun, then it gradually becomes inventory management, then that sounds terrible. Because I hate games that get like that. Alright, I guess let's go to hand mode. Right? Take out item. What is this? You know what? We're just going to take out whatever crap she's got and we're just going to put it wherever, right? This isn't my house. I don't give a fuck. Bitch can figure shit out later, right? What is all this? This bitch can figure this shit out later on, right? Dude, I think it's really good they, like, let you figure out the, that you can do the frequency, though. I think that's pretty nice, honestly. Crimson Desert's was, like, a really fun game. So, I'm happy that they're actively still, B? How do I... Oh, I guess it goes that way. I think their game is a great game. But basically, it's like the new Skyrim, right? So... Mods on Nexus or some kind of inventory management. The same problem with Crimson. They're all fixed now. Dude, at least Crimson fixed most of their problems though, right? They didn't fix all of them, but they fixed a lot. What is this? I'm not really caring about this bitch's house, right? Like, we'll do the best. We'll do the best we can. But I'm not living here and we ain't making no money off of this, so... God damn. Why she got so many pictures? Why she got so many pictures, man? There we go. This woman got way too many things. She got way too much stuff. Are these pictures too? No, that's a... Well, I mean, that one's a book. How do I change orientation? B. I want it to rotate. There it is. It wouldn't rotate while it was up here. Interesting. That's fine. Go like this. Yeah, it's like... That's fine. Doesn't really matter. And I think this is a book too. It is. So it does not need to be on the wall. There. What else? She got another book in here? This woman reads too much. Alright. Open. They did a pretty good job with QOLs and fixes besides some broken buggy quests. How long do you think it's going to take them to get it all sorted out, though? They've been pretty quick with fixing everything. Honestly, it's been pretty impressive on how fast they've been doing everything, right? Heard second-hand Windrose devs are talking about disabling mods. Why would they disable the mods? That'd be terrible. I cannot imagine a game like that that just basically gets rid of all the mods and like goes against the modding community. That seems so wild. What is in here? Sell probably the trash can. Oh, sell the for sale sign. Okay, let's sell this. That's done. Anything in here? Okay, now let's go back to unpacking the boxes. Let's start with this one. It's probably gonna want to sell this, right? Windrose has no multiplayer. It has co-op. I thought it had like drop-in co-op, right? Oh, that's the reason probably. I mean, like, unless they have like official servers, I could see disabling mods on official servers, right? Like 100% could see you being like, yeah, we're going to disable mods on public servers. Sure. But like just straight outright disabling them makes no sense. At least not to me. I don't see why you would do it, right? I don't know, man. Mods are such an important thing. I think for like the longevity of those type of games, I think mods are basically mandatory. Right? Because it's what allows you the replayability for a game like that. If server doesn't have a mod and the client does, the game automatically disables the mod already. I think that's fine, right? I think that's like a pretty, I think it's a pretty reasonable approach. This needs to go. Hold on. That goes there. This. Put this like right there. Then we'll put this. I mean, honestly, you should probably put this up. It shouldn't even be sitting out, but it's gonna go like that. This fucking... Alright. So there's still 2 pieces of trash in this room, interestingly enough. Where are they? You guys see the trash? I thought I did a pretty good job of cleaning this fucking place up, man. Did they hide the trash? Oh, there. No, those are shoes. The trash could be in this room too. Maybe it's these? No? The door? Maybe. I'm not seeing any trash, man. Are you seeing? It says there's 2 pieces of trash. In this room somewhere. What the fuck, chat? What the fuck? I don't believe there's any more trash in here. The game ignores them and keeps going. Like, say, Conan Exiles, which freaks out and cries. Dude, at least it'll just ignore the mod. Like, it'll disable it. That's interesting that they've got it smart enough that it can do that without problems. I don't see this other trash. I don't think it exists. We might not get 3 stars here. Because the 2 pieces of trash. Take out 8 items? Jesus. 8 items? What all did you have in here? Guy's bathroom have like 3 things in it, man. I don't even think it'd have 3 things, right? It might have 2. Alright, let's get rid of this. What's in this? Big items. This goes there. This goes there. This is like colored toilet paper or something? Somebody's got like festive colored toilet paper. Alright, there's that. Let's close that. Alright, we hit 3 stars. Fuck those 2 pieces of trash, right? Maybe the new version of C will be less of a prima donna. Hopefully. Alright, we good. Shift, enter. Finish job. Okay. We've made like 4 grand. Who doesn't like holiday themed toilet paper? Why would you want to buy red toilet paper? That's the question. Who would buy red toilet paper? Why would you buy that? I'm your favorite human. Thanks. I'm glad I could help you out, right? We're working on, I think, unlocking all of our tools, right? I don't know what tool we used that we didn't have unlocked already. Red toilet paper, same reason as red clothes, to hide the blood stains. That's such a problem. That's such a problem. Oh, this place is terrible. Look at this fucking wallpaper. Who does red and orange in the same... Why would you do this? That's such a terrible fucking... I have a new request. My ex-roommate's mess broke me. Alright. So what is this? I have a request for you. During years of miserable solitude, I paid little attention to the state of my chambers. This is going to change, since the brave souls recently joined me on all my adventures. In short, some ancient dirt and piles of trash await a truly fearless person. Who is this weirdo, dude? Look, this dude is a weirdo. This is tame compared to downstairs. Dude, who sends me some sort of letter or email about their fucking mythical living? Dude, unless this is unless this is D&D'd out, you know what I mean? Dude, is he a basement dweller? Oh my fucking god. Now this looks like a man's house. This is an Asmon house. Dude, we knew it was going to be a fucking D&D house. Check it out. Definitely D&D house. We got to get coffee to clean this fucking mess up. Jesus. This is mom's room or something? Why does the bedroom look at... Oh, this must be the girlfriend's room. Or it could be his mom. Or his mom could be his girlfriend, right? Like, I'm not entirely for sure here. This is definitely a situation. There's no way this man's house looks like this and his bathroom is that clean. We know that's a lie. Same with this. Jesus. How bad is this? Oh my god. What a fucking mess. What a fucking mess, chat. Now, this looks more like the expected bathroom that I was... That looks much more, like, in line with what I was expecting. Jesus, fuck, boys. Alright, so first things first, we're gonna clean this room. But I'm gonna get coffee before we start on this massive mess. Give me a second, guys. Alright. Guys ready? Alright, let's see what we got here. Hey, Leon, what's up, buddy? How you doing, brother? How you doing? Alright, let's start with this. Jesus, man, this place is fucking trashed. This place is fucking trashed, boys. Can't complain. How's everyone? I think everyone's okay so far. Had a couple people come in and hanging out. I think a lot of people are just chilling and vibing. You know, the usual. I know this is a little bit of a change of pace, right? Obviously, compared to The Last of Us, but just wanted a couple days of just fucking off before we get back into doing some like real serious shit. You know what I mean? Plus, I remember the first one of these, and it was like, it's kind of like playing Power Wash Sim. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever played Power Wash Sim, but it's another one of those games where it's just like a turn your brain off, just go around, like, click buttons, relax, like, have a good time. Sometimes I think you need that. At least sometimes I need that. See what else is here. Plus, man, I do love me some like really mentally involved games, but man, there are times where I just want to sit down. Like, so like last night I was laying on the couch watching Game of Thrones, like hanging out with Rusty, and while she was just kind of doing whatever, I was like watching Game of Thrones, had the Switch out, was playing like Brilliant Diamond, I think, like Pokemon. You know what I mean? Just like sometimes you're just like, man, I just want something to like no brain vibe with. Man, these are fucking, this place is fucked, dude. How much of this shit can I sell? A bunch of this shit just needs to fuck off. Keep hands busy while brains in fucking Neverland, basically. How do I might have to do some moving some furniture. Be able to get to some stuff. Let's grab some of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. That can fuck off. That can fuck off, right? That can fuck off. That can fuck off. Man, this place is fucking trash, man. Yeah, you have your favorites that you want to get lost in. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I just want to sometimes I just want to no-brain. I think being able to no-brain is nice. I mean, I think especially, like, if you guys, like, some of you guys that have, like, you know, you work all day, you're just, like, chilling and you're doing whatever, and you come home and you're like, my brain has been functioning all day. I don't want to have to brain function, right? Like, I just don't want to. I just want to come home, I want to sit down, I want to not think, and I just want to kind of, like, just, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to think, I don't want to do anything. I just want to vibe. Unpack boxes and stains. All right, let's get up here. Some stains there. I think that's always a good thing. So stains and trash up here. So there's some trash and stains. That's it. Don't need to sell anything else. All right, so back to cleaning. Man, this place is fucking trash, man. What are you doing today, Leon? And this is... Let's get it all nice and cleaned up. I guess we'll wash this pan too while we're at it. Now, I could, in theory, like clean the house up and put everything back in place. I don't think it really gives you anything for that. Maybe it does. We got a cleaning perk. What is this? Faster cleaning? Fuck yeah. Let's see where we're at here. You got a flipper skill perk? What the fuck is a flipper skill perk? What is this? Well-deserved rest. You can sleep in beds. No need to work overnight. Oh. So there's like time. There's like a time feature in this game? That's interesting. Didn't realize that. Alright, let's go back here. So there's one trash. A couple more stains in here. Right here. We didn't get it all taken care of. Today's a cleaning day. Till then, I'm going to check out Dune Awakening, see if it's better than last time. Dude, Fabio and them guys play the fuck out of it, right? Like, Fabio plays the, like, really enjoys the game. And then with the changes they've made to where it's not mandatory PvP, I think it could be worth playing, especially if you already own it, right? Like, if you already own it and you're just picking it up, like... But it's probably pretty decent, honestly. You'll have to let me know. Alright. Alright, there's, again, this is another one where there's like a piece of trash that I just don't see. Alright, let's go like this. Yeah, I don't see this last piece of trash. Did this shit to me last time, right? Like one piece of fucking trash. I feel like they hide it on purpose. There's an ancient turn-based strategy game I played for my comfort zone. It was a 90s game, but I recently got a... Yeah, what was the game? I don't know, man. Now that I know Subnautica's coming out, I think that's going to be a fun game for later on this month. I think we'll still knock out Days Gone. Right? We'll still knock out Days Gone, but Empire Deluxe. So it was like just an RTS. Dude, I do like me some good. There was like, Heroes of Might and Magic was something I used to really enjoy back in the day. I thought Heroes of Might and Magic was like a really fun, like, exploration turn-based game. I don't think they make new games like that anymore. If they do, I don't really ever see anything about them. Had some world management without all the micromanagement. Yeah, I get that. I think sometimes a lot of those games get too caught in the micromanagement stuff, and it's just not fun for me. There's like a level of it that I enjoy, but then there's like a level of it that's just too much. It's turn-based with computer players. It's close to an RTS. Could be fun. This shit all nice and cleaned up. This off of here. Ooh. Fucking big ass stains. Motherfucker, that's in your way. Alright, see what we got here. This looks good, this looks good. We got that. Dude, eventually we might end up with like a few $1,000s to our name, right? If we keep this up. I don't know what we'll do with it, but we'll probably start our first house, right? We'll probably like flip our first house. Flipping a house is pretty fucking expensive, if I remember right. If I recall, it's kind of expensive to flip a house. I think we're gonna get what's under here. Then we gotta unpack these boxes, right? It this way. Yeah, I think it's just unpack boxes. Yep, it is. Beautiful and something free. All right. Let's see what's in here. Take item out. It's a big ass fucking book. Oh, they're games. Okay. I was like, that's a big ass fucking book, but it's just a game. Put that there. Let's put this down here. He's probably got a lot of collectibles, right? Oh, let's go here. What is this? These are games? I think they're games or movies or something. We'll just go like this. I think these are movies. Right? I think these are supposed to be movies. I thought they were games because of the blue, but... Wish it would, like... give you a better grid snap on it, but... it's okay. We'll get them out. How many are in here? Jesus. Dude, I'm being way too, like... I'm carrying way too much. Looks like PlayStation games. That's what I thought. I was like... yeah, it says like PS7 or whatever, right? Or FS. Dude, if I could, like, organize them better, I would. But it needs, like, a better grid snapping in order to do it. Also, what about stacking them on the shelf with the robot? I could have. I think you'd be better off stacking them. Right? I think you'd have been better off stacking them. I'm just gonna do it like this. This isn't like something, this isn't like my house or whatever, right? I just need to get them out. I just need to get them out. You know what I mean? Like, I could do a better job if I cared, but Morning City. What the fuck? Dude, this poster is way too big for any of these walls. This poster is way too big for every wall in here, right?
Oh my. It's a sub.
What the shit?
Ecto69 Gaming just
put it there.
subscribed for
Ecto,
17
man.
months.
How you doing, buddy?
Thanks to Acteria for my sub gift. May the 4th be with you.
How's Ecto doing today? It just looked like bookends on that shelf. No, I get you. I think it could have worked. Jesus. Dude, I'm getting this nerd his fucking house set up and then we're moving on, right? There's no way a nerd that, like, this big of a gamer nerd would have such a small TV. Let's be honest. It would never happen. Would never happen. I'm guessing this is like a gaming PC. And then a controller. Let's set that there. Another controller. We'll set that. Set that there. Alright, I think we got her done. She's dicked. She is dicked. Shift finish. Finish job. Some easy money, right? Easy money. These are pretty easy. We're not gonna save any photos. Ain't worth it. How's City doing? Dude, the fact that he's like a little roach magician is hilarious. We love what you did with our basement. Are you sure you're not a wizard? You should play as our guest. You make a great NPC. Lol. What are you doing today, City? Good, but Gemini is in its mindless mode and they're moving data. Like, the system is permanently beta mode. Dude, you're gonna eventually have to spend like a ton of money and just get like the most high dollar account you can get, right? Alright. Let's go check this out. How bad of a mess do you think they left? How bad do you think it is? Just got done with some WoW, now into some Diablo 4. Dude, I saw the Diablo 4 cosmetics. For like the WoW version of the Diablo 4 cosmetics. They look fucking good. They almost look good enough for me to play just because the cosmetics look good. Like, why can't we get cosmetics that look like that in WoW, right? They're so much better than anything even in WoW right now. They remind me of old WoW cosmetics. right? Like, they remind me of what WoW cosmetics used to look like before they became just like furry outfits and shit, right? And like furry outfits, and then fucking like different color wheelchairs and shit, right? Google loves hearing things are in beta, so no surprise. I could see that. That's why there's so much stuff in Google's graveyard. What do you mean? Just because they like just beta everything, or what? But yeah, those cosmetics looked good. They do remind me of old World of Warcraft cosmetics. It's a thing. Gotcha. They just EOS shit out of nowhere. I mean, that sounds like them, right? Let's go here. Pick this up. I mean, that does sound like them, right? Put that in there. Grab this. Grab all this. Oh, shit.
Well, hello there.
There's like a whole killed by Google thing. Dude, that's crazy. What up, Holmes? That's crazy hilarious. I have ever known. Alright, I don't think there's anything else out here. I think everything else is going to be upstairs, right? I gotta sell 4 tires. Let's sell those really quick. Boop, boop. Alright, this room's done. Upstairs, right? 3 weeks away. But they added the ability to play on solo servers. It's still going to be on a server. Oh, dude, if you can't solo, you can't do your own server. There's no way there's no solo. There is a literal 0% chance I would play that if I couldn't if I could not, right? Like just play on my own server, right? Like just host my own PC and just play. There's literally a 0% chance that I would play that game. I don't want to play on servers with people unless I want to. Remember Google Plus? Yeah. If there's no possible way, like, because like on Ark, right? Ark, you can play on your own server. Basically, you just host one on your PC, right? Or you just play single player. If there's a 0% chance you can do that, I'm not, like, you know what I mean? Like, literally would not play the game ever. 0%. Right? Oh, fuck, dude. What a fucking mess.
Hi, Steven here, the unfortunate owner of the house you've agreed to clean. So, how are you doing? You're still up for the job, right? Or did the garbage dump in my roommate's room scare you off?
I've seen worse. No trash will defeat
You're a braver
me.
soul than I am. I felt defeated.
You can rent a private. Fuck that, dude.
So
If you can rent a private server, why can't you just host on your own PC?
I have one more request.
You know what I
had
mean?
a microwave, which disappeared mysteriously.
We're gonna buy a
some time ago.
microwave.
If you'd find it in his room, could you move it to the kitchen? I have it since I went to college. It would be a pity to lose it now. Yes, of course. It's just an extra thing. Nothing important.
There's the
Most
microwave
important
right there.
for me is to see my house clean again. And on that note, I think I'll just let you do your job. Have a good day.
Dude, the fact that they have it set up that way is wild. This place is fucking trashed, isn't it? How could you have a roommate that lived with you, right? And like, in theory, you have a roommate that lives with you and you don't realize that they have the place completely trashed? Like, you've never been in their room? I don't believe this. I don't believe this at all, right? Alright. Alright, let's go like this. Let's move this. He wanted this in the kitchen? This ugly... Where is his kitchen at? I've seen uglier microwaves, right? We've seen uglier. All right, let's grab this. And this place is fucking trash, though, isn't it? This is trashed. Am I supposed to... It looks like it says sell. Wonder if I'm just, like, supposed to sell everything in this man's, like, room, right? Since he moved out. It's a lot of fucking trash. This looks like my room, right? My gaming room. Oop. No, I thought that was outside. I was hoping to throw that out the window. Do that, we'll do that, we'll do that. This looks pretty good. Let's go to sell, right? Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Flipper perk. Let's see what our flipper perk was. What did we get here? Flipper perk. Like 2 drops of water. You can duplicate items. You don't need some extra. Wait. Oh, that's interesting. We'll take that. All right, what else do we got? Sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell that, okay. Oh. I said we could sell something over here. Does not, okay. Close this door, sell that. This is all trash. That's trash. Sell this, sell this, sell that, sell that, sell that. We're getting rid of stuff. Making progress, right? I think we made some progress here. Sell this, sell this, sell this. Look how much better this is. Play tic-tac-toe. She'll let you win the first match, and then after that, she just fucking skunked you. He had trash below his pillow. What in the fuck? Alright, let's go back here. Windows. I guess I gotta clean 5 windows. Alright, let's get out of there. Alright, let's see how bad this is. Ooh. Okay. Oh man, they're like individuals. This is interesting. Get this place cleaned up, right? Once we get this place cleaned up, it won't be bad. I need a bigger fucking squeegee. At least the squeegee cleaning's not too bad. How does he have one window that was clean? Maybe it's the one he like looked out of while he was gaming. I'm not for sure, right? Because the bottom one there is clean. He must have just cleaned the one window. All right, I think that's everything in here. I think we gotta go to his bathroom. What was the other room that was messed up? Yeah, it was his bathroom. Right? This isn't too bad. I mean, it's not great, obviously, but I've seen worse. Let's go here. We'll make our money, right? I'm not gonna make too much. We're gonna make about 2 grand out of this, so let's go here. They have trash in there. All right, there we go. You really good at this? Can I come to your house and help you search for underwear? Do you got some stuff you need me to polish? I'm really good at that. Really good at that. We could probably make that work for you, honestly. Finished job. 3 grand. Guilty as charged. To play a bit more socially than optimally. Would both players play perfectly? Guaranteed to draw it every single time. I figured I'd let the human element take a win for the first round. Lol. That's funny, though. She knows. Right? She knew. She knew what was going to happen. She's going to kick your house every time. She's going to kick your ass every time. I mean, I should have. I got a postcard from Jack saying he loves it there. Alright. I think we're making pretty good progress on the campaign, hopefully. We should be getting close to where we can do more stuff, right? Man. We'll work on our house here soon, right? Houses. We can't do any houses. Emails. All right, so we got one more email.
Give it to me. I want it.
I'll give it to you, Tech. All right, I'm selling my house. I was told it has to be clean first. Even the basement. Real estate agent. Probably forgot to take some stuff out. So if you find any packed boxes, just leave them there. I'll pick them up. All right, let's see what we got here. Dude, how do these people have such a dirty house, right? I guess we got to start. I guess we start outside, right? Sell 2 chairs. 72 trash outside. What else do I got to sell? 2 stains, 72 trash. Jesus Christ, man. You are fucking killing me. Alright, let's do it. Alright, and it's starting to get dark. It's not getting dark, but it's like definitely the like shadows. I should have a fucking flashlight. Right? I got a trash collecting perk. There used to be a perk where you could like, you would just like click on like trash and it would just grab all trash that was connected, right? Is that still a thing? Grab what you can. Even if you remove a sellable item with a trash bag, you earn 100% of its value. That's fucking nice. So, bigger, fuller bag. We'll take this. What are you up to today, Tech? How's our... So there's only 2 stains. What's this? What's vacuum? Vacuum must be new. Right? Is that... Alright, so everything outside is done. Let's go inside, right? Oh my god. Oh, dude, it literally put me inside. That's hilarious. I was outside and clicked the window because I thought I was like gonna clean it from the outside. It's wild. Alright, this is probably vacuum, right? Oh yeah, it is. That sucks. Probably sell chairs. Alright, we sold all that. Looks like we gotta do some cleaning here. Get all this scrubbed up. Looking pretty good. Vacuum. Need a better vacuum. Dude, there's so many tools we're missing. This vacuum sucks. Alright, vacuum's done. Everything's good here. Let's go inside. This is sell. Sell this, sell this, sell this. I don't think we need to do anything else. Sell fucking everything. Interesting. Man, this is a lot to sell. I mean, honestly, though, I guess if you're, like, getting rid of the place or whatever, right? That should have been the last of it, you think? Nope, there's still 2 more posters someplace. Oh, there's one. Where's the other one? Maybe they're in here? No? Not in here. Alright, they're in here somewhere. That's a completely different room. Alright, where are these? Looks like it's... Yeah, it's like 2 pictures. I don't know where the fuck they are. That's interesting. They're like flyers or something? Oh. There's one, there's one. Okay. I was like, dude, I cannot fucking see these to save. They must have been on like a table or something that I picked up, right? Let's knock this out. Let's get all this nice and scrubbed. A little scrubby scrub. Scrub it up dub. Pick up all that trash here in a minute. Let's get this. I think windows. Get rid of all this window art, right? There's that one. This one's not window art. This one's just, I don't know what this is supposed to be. Fucking somebody pollocked this window. Alright. My mansion's broke. Alright, let's go like this. Alright, that's good. Now I think we just gotta clean this. Weird shadows. Could be dirt, but alright. I think this room's done. Right? Let's go in here. We'll get rid of... Oh, I guess I could have sold that, right? I think I was supposed to sell that. Alright. Let's sell what we have to. Sell this, sell this. Oh, fuck. We selling everything. Wow. I was not expecting to sell all this. Okay. Sell this. Sell that, right? Those are windows. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Alright, that stuff's in a box, right? The box stuff we don't deal with. So stains, windows, and vacuum 374. Those fucking pennies? What the fuck is in here? Oh, coffee beans, right? Because this was a coffee shop. That makes sense. Right? That makes sense. They're coffee beans. Alright, how much stuff is here? Man, these windows... This place is trashed. This place is trashed, dude. I don't know if they ever cleaned it when they worked here. I feel like this would have got a food and health safety violation for sure. Alright, let's knock this out. Let's grab this. What's up here? A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. A little bit over here. Knock out around these cabinets. I think it's just windows left, right? Yep, easy. Go like this. Not very good at cleaning windows, but we'll make it work, right? Go like this. Alright, and right there. Now this one. Go like this. We do better doing the... Alright, and then what, this one? Oh, close that. We need to clean it. Can't clean it if it's open, right? And then this one up here. And done. Perfect. Says there's more rooms left? Okay. What do we gotta do in here? Sell? We just selling everything? I'm devotion on the rebel from the waist down. Alright, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Sell this, okay. Maybe back here. Sell this, sell that, sell this. You damn for bringing this fucking world to a better end. Alright, am I supposed to do anything in here? I think, is this the last room? Yep, yeah, I think this might be the last. There's potato chips? Alright, we got this. Alright, let's do this. We'll do some trash here in a second. Let's get all this shit cleaned up. Man, that fucking thing dragging isn't good. Should probably get that looked at. Get rid of that. Ooh, big stain. Alright. Let's go trash. And then trash. Alright, there's still more rooms? Alright, there's still more somewhere, right? I don't know where, but there's obviously more somewhere. Maybe it's outside. Right? Wait, there's a basement? Maybe we get there from out here, right? Yep, we get here from out here. Okay. Let's go see how bad the basement is. Everything else has been too not bad, but... Everything else wasn't too bad. I guess this is just all storage. I've seen worse, right? We've seen worse. This isn't that bad. Get rid of this, get rid of all that. This will be pretty quick. Minus like all the mold and mildew and shit that they should probably inform the buyer about, but you know, that's not my job. That's not my job. I don't have to do that. I'm only here to clean, right? It's the only reason I'm here. Like this. That's definitely black mold, right? That's definitely black mold. Let's be honest. This is terrible. Like no vapor barrier on any of this brick. They've got it like half finished. This is terrible. Alright, let's knock this out. A little bit of this. Get rid of that. And we're almost at our 3-star. We'll get our 3-star and it'll be good to go, right? Trying to figure out how many more of these we got to do before. Well, we did just unlock the vacuum, right? So 3 stars. Fucking man. Windows. Fucking. I guess we can clean them, right? It ain't gonna cost. It's probably gonna give me like $5, but like this. That one. This should be it. I think that's it, right? Fucking perfect. I got $21,000, man. I've made some money from doing these. Oh, you're gonna get 4 grand? Yeah, we'll take that. I think that's the budget there, though. I don't know, man. I think maybe you can add things, but you might be able to add things and get paid for it. I can't remember. Because I might have had a budget of 20 grand that I could have, like, refilled back in. Right? And then still got paid for it. Entirely possible. I don't remember. Looks like everyone no furniture. Alright, I hope you come by a new shop. First order's on me. Free coffee? We'll take that. Who doesn't like free coffee? Alright. Emails. We got 1 for crayfish, right? So let's go here. We can't do this yet. So I guess we go here. Adding a cafe. So I think new furniture to buy and a wall to paint. Okay, so this is our first like remodel. Right? I think this is our first I think this is our first like actual remodel. Alright. Alright. How much more shit do I gotta do out here? I gotta sell some stuff. I got 1 more trash to pick up. Let's just sell. That looks like trash. Alright, now we're gonna sell. Sell that, okay. I gotta sell a weed. Alright, we gotta buy some of those. What do I gotta do over here? Gotta sell a weed? No, whatever that is. This. And then I gotta sell that. Okay. I'm gonna unpack a box. We'll do that shit last. Up here, we gotta buy some shit. Let's go in here. Gonna sell a bunch of, like, I guess, sell... Didn't it say to sell the book club thing? Interesting. Oh, I gotta sell that one. Sell this, sell this, sell this, sell that. Basically all the furniture that looks dilapidated, right? That's all trash. Don't need to sell any of that. Do I have anything else I gotta sell in here? We've sold everything from here. I don't need to do anything in here. Trash, stains, vacuum, buy. I just gotta sell the paint thing? Fuck is it? I will find it. Oh, maybe this. Alright. And then nothing in here. Alright, so let's start cleaning. Right? We'll start cleaning. Well, let's trash first. Get rid of some of the trash. That was all the trash in there. Let's go in here. I think there's quite a bit of trash here. Alright, let's get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of all that, get rid of that. If I got questions, I'll ask. Rusty will know what to do. She's already done all this, right? All right, I think we got that. All right, stains, window, paint. Just gonna get some paint. Oh yeah, the wall is terrible, right? Let's clean. Clean, we'll do some vacuum, we'll buy some furniture, we'll get the place set up. Start outside and work our way in, right? I think that's vacuum shit there. I don't think that's trash. Let's clean this up. Where'd all these fucking nasty footsteps come from? Go like this, knock this out. And this, do a little of this, a little of that. Alright. Looking good so far. I wonder how many more of these, like, little starter quests we have to do. Probably not a lot, but... like, we haven't even learned about a bunch of the other tools that we're supposed to have access to, so... right, cleaning perk. Where's cleaning? Even faster cleaning? Take that, right? Alright. I think, dude, the quest thing over there, it telling me was nice. Alright, let's go vacuum. See what we got here. Is that dirt? That is dirt. Okay. I didn't think that was dirt, but it is. So it shows I only need to do the windows in there. Seems like there's quite a bit here. Vacuum, right? Let me get a better vacuum. This thing sucks. Alright, get rid of this. Let's go here. So we gotta buy and unpack boxes. And then I think for this, it is windows and paint. It's not bad. Honestly, not bad. We can make this work, right? Go like this. That one's done. Wish you could just like go right to the next one, but... alright, go like this. Windows done. Now, I guess we'll have to buy paint at some point. We haven't done that yet, right? Ink paint faded. Buy. Do that. And then... we're gonna cancel. Oh my fucking Christ. I have to do this one at a time? Hold on. How does this work? Set paint borders. How does this work? From here to like... there? Hold the paint. Oh my... are you fucking serious? Oh, Jesus. This is brutal. I think in the old game it was like whole strips though. Oh my god, dude. We need a bigger roller. We'll be all day at this. Out of paint. I'm gonna have to increase my mouse speed. Let me go to my mouse speed. Settings. Mouse sensitivity, window cleaning. I'm gonna set this up to like 68. There. You can use the arrow keys too, can you? How are the arrow keys? Well, I mean, I'm on a 60%, so that's not gonna happen, right? If I wasn't on a 60%, maybe. But not terrible. It's just knowing what was getting ready to happen. I think there's probably an upgrade, right? There's probably a thing that upgrades your paint, like your paint ability, I'm sure. Alright, I think, is that the only wall we had to do? Alright, now I can sell whatever's left here, right? I don't know why you would want this in here, but it is. Alright. I think we're good in this room, right? We're good in this room. Now let's go here. We've got to buy some furniture. And we need to unpack this box. Let's unpack this box first, right? Take out item. Okay. I don't like this song. It's not bad, but I just don't like it. don't feel like listening to that one right now. This is fine. Let's put some coffee grounds here. What else is in here? Some more there. Put this down here. Put that down there. Put that there. That there. There. It's like a lot of different looking cups. All right. So I think last is basically just the buy, right? Just move this over here for right now. Pick this up and put this like in here. All right, and let's move this over here for right now. All right, so we gotta buy some stuff, right? So hit tab, buy. We'll put this shit down and then we'll figure out where it's supposed, what we want, right? Buy. I just gotta figure out what there is, and then we'll figure out what needs to go where, right? I think we needed 2 of these, right? We did ottoman, buy, and then we needed 4 of these. All right. Now, we don't actually have to, like, organize this place, right? Like, I don't actually have to. It's up to me if I really want to, but is there more up here? Oh, there is. Didn't even realize this was up here. Can sell this, can sell this. Can sell that, can sell that. This is staff only. Anything else up here that needs to be sold? Stains, vacuum, and buy. Okay, and then what's in here? Sell this bed, buy that bed. Sell this bed. Buy this bed. Okay, that's done. Unpack box. What's in here? Take out items. Put that there. Put that there. Everybody has this stupid fucking whale. I don't know why everybody wants that stupid fucking whale, but they all got it. Alright, that room's done. Let's clean. Let's clean first, because that's just going to make it much easier. You need to, like, clean, or, like, forget to clean and put a bunch of stuff up, right? Then you've got, like, shit sitting in front of stains on the walls. I think that's good. So we need to vacuum this. It's got a lighting tool. I don't know if I actually have to run lighting, but coffee table, ottoman. We got some plants. Let's buy this. We'll put that there. Let's buy this. Put that against the wall for right now. Buy this. Put that there, right? And then let's buy this. And then we'll buy this. That's tiny. We'll put it here. Buy this. I know I did that backwards, but actually I don't really care. This can go like here, right by that. That way it kills the plants instantly. Right, we want to make sure it kills the plants really quickly. And then we'll put this in that. All right, now we got to buy this furniture, right? Well, first let's take out these items. What is this? Put that up there. Put this there. What's here? Put this in the middle there. Put this one beside it. And then we'll put this one here. And then what else do we got? Think we had to do anything? All right, so we're obviously missing something in some room. There's something I forgot to do because I'm not seeing anything here. Maybe it was outside. I think it was outside, right? It was like all the stuff outside that I need to do, right? You can go right there. Are we gonna buy some stuff? Let's buy 4 of these. We'll go like one there, one there, one there. One here is fine, right? Actually, let's just... Oh, no, get off the fucking chair. All right. Go like that, and let's pick this one up. Put it like right there. And then the other thing I needed was to buy 2 of these. Oh, that's a big fucking table. Wasn't expecting it to be that large. That's fine. That's done, and then... down here, we have a lot to buy. Oh, okay. Let's just do that for right now. Playhouse. That was a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. All right, we'll put that there. 3 tables. 1, 2. Put the third one like over there. Put this like there, and then move this to like here. And then what do we need? 6 of these. This is a terrible place to put these outside. I feel like these are not outside chairs, but maybe they are. Let's go. We'll just go like this. All right, everything's done. I think we're good to go. Oh, I need to unpack this box, right? Pretty sure it's supposed to go there. All right. I think it's done. I think we did it. We're 9 grand for that. What do we think? What do we think? I wonder what we're gonna do for our first house. We gotta make good money on our first house. All right. Still doing good though. Still doing good. All right, assembly. Furnished houses is one. Furnishing houses is one of House Flipper's basic tasks, and now you can learn how to assemble furniture. Wait, what? A store discount? All right, so we gotta go to the assembly tab. What the fuck is this? All right, let me get coffee. We're gonna knock out some assembly, dude. If I can get shit for cheaper, why wouldn't I? That's... We don't hate anything, Night Owl. How you doing today, mate? All right, what happens when we assemble this? Is this pretty easy? I feel like it shouldn't be hard, right? Can't be hard. First, gather the parts, open the box that you see around the room, put the parts in your inventory, then look at the assembly icons. You go through the steps. All right. All right, let's see how this works. Let's open this. Oops. I just did something wrong. Hold on. What is this? Just waking up, feeling low energy? Why are we low energy? Just have a rough day. Perfect. Okay. What am I supposed to do here? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Hold to pick up. Finish assembling and go home. That was interesting. Lousy sleep. Yo, what up, Scoobs? 2% discount on picture frames? Dude, that's not near enough. I remember we had to do certain shit with like plumbing and stuff in the first game, right? Why'd you sleep so bad? Unlock new assembly courses. Finish more jobs from your emails. Remember to check course list and see what courses are available. Are there more? Begin assembly for sure. Might as well knock these out, dude. Even if they're just like small discounts. Like it doesn't seem like that much until you're doing like, right? Like multi-hundred. There's like a time where you'll be doing, you know, you'll be buying stuff that's like hundreds or thousands of dollars, especially on step 1 of 13. Oh, Jesus. Good enough. All right, let's put that there. Put that there. I guess let's twist this. Let's grab this. Let's put this here, right? And then grab this. Put that there. And then assemble. The fuck? Oh, interesting. 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 Gotta figure out the buttons. There we go. Perfect. Complete assembly. All right, let's go back. You know what I hate about those plastic drywall inserts? They never say what bit to use for the pilot hole. So what, do you end up doing them too big or too small? The worst when you do them too small and then you go to hammer it in, right? You start fucking like hammering it in and it like just bends all to shit. Like bends all to fucking shit, right? Yeah, they never tell you what to do, right? All right, let's go with, it looks like it's just this, right? Open. Battery. Put that one there, put that one there. Pretty easy, right? Assembly. Do the same thing we did last time. Oh, too shallow. I fucked that up. Oh, it was close enough. Stop. Now grab this. And then put this here. Assemble. Oh, what? I have to set the time? There we go. Easy game. 2% discount. Dude, if each one of these is a 2% discount and they eventually stack, dude, we'll take it, right? Dude, this is a lot of, cool sequel. So far, man. We'll go do more, though. We'll go do more. We're gonna unlock more stuff. We'll continue, like, we'll knock out all these assemblies really quick, right? Like, why not? Might as well knock it out while they're all here, right? I'm sure I have to screw these in. I was like, I'm pretty sure I gotta screw those in. I only got a good. That sucks. Ah, we still got it, right? Eventually looked up online, turns out the color and shape will give bit size, then I forget the numbers. I had no idea that the color told you the bit size. That's literally, I had no idea. That is absolute brand new, like brand new news to me. I had no idea that the color was the bit size. Never knew that. Assembly. What website did you go to online to figure that out?
Well, hello there.
Yo, what up, Nemi? Let's put this here first. Do this. Like that. Tried out the Car Mechanic Sim 2026 demo. A little more graphical, more features, including a sleep demo. Was slightly unoptimized but playable. Dude, the worst is when like some of these games, they just like try to whip them together super fast, right? And they literally play like shit. It gives the whole genre like a bad name, right? Because there are a lot of these sim games that are like done halfway decent, right? And they're fun. There's something to like do, right? Mix up and try out. But man, when you get a bad one, it feels fucking terrible, doesn't it? And there's so many of them, right? There's just so many of these fucking games. Hold on, let's grab this. What are you doing today, Nemi? Some DIY site? Yeah, I literally had no idea about that. It's literally news to me. It's hard to find good, sims. It's definitely hard to find really good sim games. Where somebody actually, like, took some effort, right? Somebody, like, actually took a little bit of effort to make something halfway decent and not a quick money grab with, like, stock assets and just bad mechanics. Grinding Div 2. How's Div 2 going today? Unfortunately, there's no standards for it, so it can still kind of be guesswork. I could see that. Just try to find something that looks close. Is that bad? I'm just like, this looks somewhat close. It looks like we get through these, and then maybe we'll get to the moderate later, right? Anything good on Div 2 today? Oh, man. Ugh. Hey, put it in the right spot. It would not go where I wanted them to go. Hey, go there. Grab this. Grab that. Open this for hardware, right? Getting there. Build's getting strong, slower but surely. Clawing up the difficulty ladder. How's the dark zone? You get into where you can go out in the dark zone pretty easily? Or whatever they call it, where you can go out in PvP without too much of a problem. Because that's like, that was always the biggest issue, right, is going out. Because it's like a pseudo extraction, right? When you want to do that, because that's where all the best gear is, yeah? Oh, hell nah. Ain't going out there. Just don't feel like getting ganked. It's just gear. What happens if you lose it? You got to get more. It's the whole point of the game, right? The whole point of the game is to grind. Go get ganked. You need a team, a good team, to be able to survive. Oh, I imagine there's a ton of people, especially like people who've been playing for a long time. I mean, they got people to play. They go out there when everybody's, you know, when nobody's online, they're not going out. But then as soon as everybody's online, they're like, yeah, let's go out. Hello? There we go. Trying to get these to snap in place sucks. We get all of them in place though, right? Alright. Bracket. Screw. Screw. Oops, I over tightened that one just a hair. Alright, knock this out. There we go. Alright, let's do this. How many people do you got playing with you, Nemi? Like, do you at least have a couple people to play with, or is it definitely like more of a solo thing for you? I'm playing on and off for a couple weeks, which is very newbie-ish. Some guys are 10k plus. Dude, if guys are 10k plus, then yeah, you're basically, you step out there, you're just gonna get cooked, right? That's an easy way just to go get cooked. They'll probably breathe in your direction. You fall over dead, right? That makes sense. I thought you'd been playing, you know what I mean? I thought you'd been playing for a little bit longer. Is there a lot to gear up? Like, is there a lot of shit to do other than going out? Like, to where you can get decent, like, decent geared shit without doing it? A dirty look would kill you? That's what I figured. That's what I figured. I'll do these other ones later. We'll do those other ones later. I don't feel like doing them right now. We just did a bunch. We just did a bunch of assemblies. What's in here? Have fun on your travels. You really should rise more often. Your dad and I are very curious. I really don't care. Guess what? Dad, I'm moving to Moonrise Bay. Learn to assembly to get a discount. Here's this. Here's this. All right.
Oh my.
Yo, or thank you for the resub.
Dave just subscribed for 6 months.
After party.
Thanks to Acteria for my sub gift.
All right, let's go here. How's Or doing today, mate? Oh. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, man. What are we selling here? And this is a fucking mess. How you doing, man? I'm having a great day. I'm having a great day. Vibing, chilling. Couldn't be better, right? Could not be better. I can sneeze though. How you feeling today, man? All right, I think we sell that. We sell that. We sell that. I think we sell that. Probably sell that. Probably sell that, right? Let's go up here. See if there's anything to sell up here. Sell, 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 sell. We gotta sell. There's a white chair someplace. Oh, there it is. Let's go like this. What's this game about? It's literally just a sim game. It's literally just a sim game where you're just you're somebody just working on and trying to work your way up into house flipping. So you're starting out, right? You're like starting out, you're trying to make money doing anything you can, doing odds and ends jobs like cleaning up and doing whatever. And then eventually you get some money and you can start like buying houses and trying to flip them yourself. So we're still at the very early stages. We're missing that. Trash and stains. Let's do trash. Oh, there it is. Still super, super early in the game, but still super, super, super early into the game, but I really enjoyed the first one, especially once you get into it a little ways, you can have a lot of fun with it. So I just wanted to spend like a couple days this week doing something chill, you know what I mean? Chill, a little change of pace, do something a little bit different, and then we'll be back in like we'll be back into like Days Gone. We'll be Days Gone at some point, and then tricks nerds into cleaning houses, basically. We'll do this, then we'll be in Days Gone. I don't know, maybe, hopefully this will take like most of the week or a couple days, and then we'll get into Days Gone. We'll do Days Gone. Once we knock out Days Gone, I think we had some other plans, but I think if Subnautica hits EA, we'll probably play Subnautica 2. Just because I like the first one so much. We might do some like Subnautica, knock that out, and then go from there. You know what I mean? Subnautica will probably be a lot of fun. So I really, really, really did enjoy the first one. I thought the first one was really good, so we'll just have to wait and see. Hopefully they didn't mess the second one up. I'm, you know, slightly concerned. Anytime there's like a new game or a sequel, when it's something that was like pretty beloved, I worry about it, especially with how bad Sub-Zero was. Like, I know some people liked Sub-Zero, but I personally did not like Subnautica Below Zero. I thought it was a terrible game. I just didn't like it. I didn't like the mechanics. I didn't like what they did. I didn't like the direction they took the franchise. Didn't like the story. Didn't like the movement. Like, there was just so much about it that I didn't like. So we're gonna have to hope that the new one is better, right? We have to hope that the new one is like a return to form. So we'll wait and see. There's a lot of trash up here that I missed. I don't think we actually cleaned trash up here, but let's go here. Take that, and take that. I think there was some trash under there. All right. I think we got that. How accurate is this game to real life? I don't know. I mean, how much do you clean? It's not bad. I think the game's fun. I don't know how accurate it is to, like, actual house flipping. I guess it would just depend on how much effort you put into it, right? Alright, this is done, this is done, this is done. I mean, it's a lot of cleaning. Some of these places are a fucking mess.
Hi.
Like, look how
Love
much of a
here.
mess this place is.
Tell me how you're doing. Everything's fine and dandy. I gotta tell you, I'm still a bit tired after the concert. We had such a blast. But you can probably tell that by the look of the house. Well, you know how it is. When the party goes wild, the party goes wild. And I'm not a person that stops people from having harmless fun. No, I join them. Especially when they bring this, like, dry paint thing. It was awesome. All those colors flying in the air. One of the most beautiful things I've ever seen.
This place is terrible.
Didn't agree, though. She's my roommate. I wrote you about her. The whole night, she's been worrying about the state of the house.
I'm
Poor thing.
surprised.
I think she should relax a bit and enjoy life from time to time. Oh,
Dude, this place
right.
is trashed.
Kate's why I called anyways. She asked me to ask you not to touch stuff in her room. She's super neat, so there's no mess to tempt you anyway. Her room is the one on the right when you go upstairs. I think that's all. Oh,
This
my
place is
manager's
trash,
waiting up.
dude.
I gotta go. Bye.
You've seen houses worse than this with people living in it? Dude, this is bad. Hers is upstairs on the right. How bad is it? Locked door. There must be a key nearby. I'm obviously curious, right? I'm obviously curious. There's got to be a key, right? And now I kind of want to see. I want to see in her bedroom. We'll figure it out. We'll find out how to get in there, right? Now I'm just fucking curious. How can you not be curious, right? Wonder where the key is. That's gonna be the interesting part, right? I imagine it would be up there, but it could literally be anywhere in the house, right? Let's do this first. Get rid of the trash first. It'll make it easier, right? Rusty, did you make it in? Did you were you able to see what was in her room? In this place. Yeah. Was it funny? Keys upstairs. All right. All right, we got rid of all that. We got rid of this. Let's grab this. Oh no, it's just a fucking clean ass room. Just like spotless. For me. All right. Stains. All right, let's get rid of this. I think vacuum. Buy. We gotta buy some stuff. Nothing in here. What's in here? Like trash. There's still some trash. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there more trash? All right, it's just stains. I think we're getting to the clean point, right? Yeah, I think it's to the clean part. All right, let's go with clean. Let's clean the stairs. I mean, I'm curious at this point. All their shit to sell on the wall there. Didn't even see it, right? All right, let's get rid of this. Man, this place. Dude, I hope they have one where it's like, just like complete and total hoarder house, right? Just like stacks of shit to like clean, throw away. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna be nice and pick these chairs up. Normally I don't worry about it, but they're a pain in the dick to walk around, so... Everybody's like walking around barefooted in this mess. It's nasty. Alright, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of all that. Pick this up. Pick this up. Alright, back to cleaning, right? What up, Saiyan? How you doing today, Big Dick? Sorry, man. I know normally we're playing whatever games, but I just kind of wanted to vibe. Kind of wanted to vibe for a couple days since we've been spending so much time playing, like, you know what I mean, stuff that was a little bit more involved, so... Definitely doing some, like, dumbass chill vibe sim games for a couple days. What's in here? It's a fucking mess, man. I think this is good. This is good. This is buy and unpack boxes. Oh, we gotta go in here, right? This is a fucking mess. Jesus. Dude, did somebody just... What happened in this fucking... What happened in here? Alright. Got that. We got this. We got this. Right. Upstairs. You saw the X post, you still showed up. Don't worry, dude. As long as it was worth it. As long as you're good to vibe, man. I gotta go in this bedroom. We haven't even been in there yet. It's gonna be bad, right? Not as bad as I thought. I don't know where that key is. We'll find the key eventually, right? Not as bad as I thought, man. Thought this would be much worse. Oh, there's the key. There we go. That was easy enough. That was easy enough, right? That's all the trash. We're good in there. Always down to vibe here. Yeah, we're just gonna sit and vibe, listen to some music today. Chill out, you know, do whatever. It's just gonna be a chill day, man. Just gonna be a nice chill day. Trash. Is there any more trash up here? Dude, her room is fucking clean, isn't it? She'd have a clean fucking room. Alright, anything else up here? That's good. I don't think we gotta do anything in there. This room, I don't think we gotta do anything in here, right? This is good here. Let's go down here. I think last thing is like refurnishing this room. Why is there a fucking watermelon in here? Why is there a watermelon in the closet? I have so many questions. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, so it's just this one room. All right, let's buy stuff. Let's buy wall stuff first. Such a terrible fucking... Put that there. Buy a bookcase. Much smaller than I thought it was going to be, so... I think for now, I'm just going to set it... I'm just going to set it there for now, even though I don't like it there. Right? Let's buy this. I just want to see how big some of this stuff is, right? Alright, we bought that. Hold on. Let's buy this. And then let's buy this. I think it goes on there. It definitely could go on here. We'll set this on the ground for right now. Oh, we can't. It has to be on top of something. Oh, it's a bull. I see what this is. Just go like that for right now. All right. TV. Is this a wall mount? It is. Nice. Let's go like that. And then let's go with coffee table. I don't know where to put this. Maybe we'll just set it here for right now. Ottoman. How many of these do I need? Just one. Go like that. And then this is a rug. Go like this. Why would you want a fucking grass colored rug? Explain that one to me, chat. All right, let's buy this. We'll put this in there. All right. Yeah, I don't really like it, but it'll be okay. 10 items, Jesus. Put that there. Put this here. Why would you have that swan? So interesting. Dude, 70s vibes on that rug. Why would you, it's just like such an interesting rug, isn't it? I know the shit's like vintage or whatever, but like why? Wine glass? Put that up there. This up here too. You enjoying cleaning houses? It's something to do. Like I said, I mean, I played the first game and I really enjoyed the first game. I know it seems dumb, but like right now when you're doing quests, it's kind of just whatever, right? You're just like, you're powering through it to get everything, get it all unlocked or whatever. But later on, it is a lot more fun. It's a lot more fun to like sit down and figure out what you can do, try to like optimize stuff, try to make some good money. You know what I mean? Like, it can be a lot more fun. This is just kind of whatever. Get judged to clean a house. I don't know, man. This is like kind of like soothing, right? Like just to run around and mess with stuff. Later on, you can kind of like, you can knock out walls, you can like redo entire houses. Sims just have those cozy feels, yeah. Well, later on, you can go through, you can like reformat a house, you can knock out walls. You can do fun shit, like you can be like, oh, here's a mansion, I'm gonna set up like I don't think you can do bowling alleys, I don't know if you can do bowling alleys in this one, but you can be like, oh, I'm gonna set up like a theater, and I'm gonna do like a game room, and here's like a PC room, and you can just like have dumbass fun with it, right? And that shit right there is like fun for me. Just going through and messing with it. Like for me, that's fun. I don't remember playing sim games ever. I think the first time you play one, I would say like find one that's a simulation of something you enjoy, right? So like definitely, definitely like make sure that you find one of a game of like something that you like. So you know, if you like the trading card game sim, that's a perfect one if you like shit like that, or like lawnmower sim or farming sim. Like some of those are just a lot of fun. Trying to pretty damaged walls, since they're already specialist to fix it, might be the job. Moisturize wall. All right, tiles, replace some furniture, nothing too bad. It's true they're not for everyone, and not all are equal. No, and absolutely not all are equal, right? But if you can find a game that just has like something that you slightly enjoy, then they get so much better. And they are fun. So I gotta do this. Geometric wallpaper. Alright. Let's buy this. And then... Alright, let's do that. Alright, so let's grab one of this. It wants me to put it there, right? I think it wanted me to put it here. Unless it's orange and it's supposed to be green, right? Might have actually did that wrong. If I did, we'll deal with it, right? That seems fine. Seems like fun, but I'm not a deco builder, so you'd find these less appealing directly. Yeah. And that's the thing, is like just knowing sort of like, you know what I mean? Like knowing what you like versus what other people, you know. How do you put this shit back down? Like that, I guess. Because it's all about what you like, right? It's all about just sort of what you enjoy. I think that's wrong, right? Is that why it's yellow? No? I mean... Let's fucking take it. I mean, it doesn't... Oh, hold on. Actually, it might be wrong. I'm actually looking. It is. Okay, it is wrong. So, finished surface. Let's buy this. This is what it wants in here, right? Sell this. clean that. Finish surface. Needs to be this blue ceramic and then buy this shower. So, yeah, we messed up. Oh my god. This is going to take a while. Eventually, I think you can probably grab more at once, but for now it sucks, right? I'm actually looking at building racing sims yourself. Dude, which racing sims are you looking at? Like, there's definitely some good games out there, honestly. Some survival games I played with hubby. He builds. You do more of the resource collection and stuff. I could see that. Typically, like, when I'm playing with Rusty, she's more of the, like, run around, get herself killed, find shit. And then I'm there, like, laying out the base, getting things set up, doing, like, some of the grinding while she's out running. And then she comes back and she's like, oh, the base looks nice. And I'm like, yep. I've been here base building for 7 hours straight, right? Like, I've been here for 7 hours straight. She's like, yeah, I've been running around dying. I've died like 12 times. Is on sale. What is that? I'm a support player to some extent. I get that. I think that's a lot of fun, though. I think that, like, at the end of the day, it's all about how you enjoy your games, right? Alright, let's sell this, right? Let's sell that. Let's clear this water damage. And then we'll get this new tile put up, and then we'll put this new shower in, right? What's the Assetto Corsa about? It's like just a sim racing game? Who made it? Like, what kind of racing? Is it like Formula 1 or... Oh, I guess I don't have to go back every time. That's nice. Thought I had to go back every time, man. That's nice. Alright, so now we need to buy this. The gangsta all across the world steal. Go like that. We'll go like maybe to here with it, right? Looks pretty good. Let's sell this, right? Alright, let's go out here. Multiple types of racing, but they have dedicated types like rally. That could be fun though. Like rally racing could be a lot of fun. We've got to paint, and then we've got to do this wall surface, then we've got to buy that. Okay. I don't think we have anything to... Oh, yeah, we do have to sell that. I didn't see it said sell. Okay. So basically sell all this crap wallpaper, right? That peeled from their water damage. We're going to sell this. Is there anything else I got to sell? Yeah, there's definitely shit I got to sell. Where is it? What the fuck? Oh, it must be over here. Oops. Oh, I guess we're supposed to sell that, so... Alright, I'm supposed to sell... What is that? It's like a cabinet? A tall cabinet somewhere? Oh, this maybe? There we go. It was more than you, me and Dubsy with you on our 6, dude. That was so fun, though, wasn't it? We had a lot of fun, man. Used to have a lot of fun. That's half of the fun, though. Half of the fun is just being there, vibing out, having a good time, right? Alright, this is good. This is good. I think this is good. Get a flipper skill point. What do I get a skill point for? Hitting Q too many times? Keep using flipping sense? Oh, so you can just spam this. You can even sprint if you're carrying some items in your hand. Just watch your step. Eye for detail. Alright. So, let's go with, let's go quests. There's still stains? What the fuck are the stains? Oh, Jesus. Didn't even see those. I'm an idiot. Alright, so let's go with paint. Buy. Alright, where are we supposed to paint? What do you think we're supposed to paint? This? I think we're supposed to paint this whole wall. I'm thinking that we paint this whole wall, right? Start there. I think we're supposed to paint this. Alright, hold the paint. Let's knock this out. Yeah, we need a bigger fucking roller. Right, we definitely need a bigger fucking roller. Jesus. Look at this, man. Think we can get a fucking spray? Honestly, better than nothing, right? Look how bad the wall looked before. Though I cannot advise painting over wallpaper, right? Ooh, painting perk. Definitely gonna take care of that really quick. Jesus. Paint roller uses, like, less paint. It's more efficient. That's good, right? Oh my god. There we go. That was messed up, man. Alright, let's go here, grab this. Alright, that's good. Alright, so we got that done. We can sell, I think we can sell this, right? I'm gonna assume we can. Alright, let's go back to quests. Finish surface. Panels. Buy. Alright. Where are these going? Oh, we're supposed to be redoing this floor, okay. I mean, it looks better than what it did, right? That's better than nothing. Oh, ran out of surface finish. Here we go. Got her done now, boys. She is decked. Let's go here. Sell this. Alright. Grab this. I don't know what the fuck this is, but needs to not be on the ground. Okay. What do we got left? We gotta buy some cabinets. And we gotta buy this. And this. Alright, what is this? Let's buy it and see how big it is, right? I guess maybe put this there. And then what else did we get? This. Alright, so... oh, they want this over here, maybe. You think? Maybe like this. Right? Since we've just got all this, like, big open space now. Alright, let's set this here. Hey, set there. Set this right there. And then we'll do this here. Go like that, right? I don't really like it, but it's okay. I don't live here. This is gonna go like against this wall. And then 4 chairs. Yeah, there's not really a lot of room for this. I would definitely not ever advise setting this up like this. It's actually fucking terrible, but again, I don't live here, so I don't give a fuck. What is this? Buy? Jesus. Is very bad. There we go. Alright. Got her knocked out, right? Yeah, I definitely don't like some of this. They've definitely got this set up very weird. We should reorganize it, but we're not going to. Because we don't have to, right? Finish the job, 7 grand. Cooking. Honestly, guys, I could live in a house like that. Just like a small house, right? Like a small house on the beach. Continue. Finish job. 3 stars. Alright. Homeboy tripping. He don't know I got a gun. Alright. Where are we at here? Eventually, I'll work on my own house, right? Nothing there. We got an email over there. Nothing here. Looks like we're going here. New Garden Straight. I think I watched Rusty do this one. I think I watched her do part of this one. This one was just like selling a lot of fucking furniture. Or selling a lot of plants. Almost feel like it's set up to like get you like a ton of like skill points, right? Just from like doing dumb shit. Just keep spamming that until we max it, right? All right, there's that. We got all this. Go this way, grab that, grab that, grab that. Get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of this, and that. We'll take care of everything outside before we gotta go inside, right? Much easier this way. Man, this place is a fucking mess. Overgrown as shit, chat. Oh, she had to find the fucking key. I can't remember where she found that key. Remember she had to find a key, though. Might have been inside. Like, maybe I can't do that until afterwards, but... This is looking good. That's looking good. We gotta mow grass, too, right? Now he on the sideline staring at my crib. Alright. Get rid of that. Alright, let's go here. Alright, what's over here? Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of that. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need that, don't need any of this. Alright, I think we got it all, right? Let's go here. Use. The lawnmower on this game is so much worse than the old one. I feel like the old lawnmower was like much better. You actually had to pay attention. You gotta pay attention at all with this, right? I think you just kind of like go through everything. I don't think this was a thing in the last game. In the last game you actually had to pay attention to what you were doing. You can just like mow through everything. But maybe I'm wrong. Wait, there's still grass here? What didn't I mow? There it is. Take this out really quick. Pretty easy. Going pretty quick though. I mean, honestly. I feel like we've gotten through these starter quests at a reasonable pace. I don't think it's been too bad, right? Missed something here. Probably this like the corner. Something around this tree. Alright. I think we got most of the grass done. Yeah, I can't get in there yet. So let's cancel that. What else do we need to do? Need to buy 2 of these. Go like that. And then we need to buy, how many of these? Need to buy 3 of these. 3 is such an odd number. Put them like that. Alright, now what's over here? We got some trash. We gotta sell that. Okay. I think that's this. Okay. Let's buy. We'll buy this. That needs to go there. Buy this. And then buy this. Go like that. We'll extend this out to like there. Oop. To like maybe there. And then I think there's this here. Oh shit. Yeah, nope, that's good. And then I think we need this. And then I think this goes like here. Alright. And then what else do we gotta do? We gotta buy some of these. I think 3 of these, right? We'll do this here. We'll go 1, 2, and 3. And then we'll buy 2 of these. And we'll put one like right here. We'll put one like right there. That looks good. Got to do some trash. I think there was trash right here, right? It's looking pretty good. This is all looking good. What do we got to do over here? I missed something. There's something else to sell. Oh, there it is. Jesus. What else do we got to do? Stains, vacuum, and buy. I think that's for over there. I think some of this is for an area I can't get to right now, right? Clean up what we can, though. Clean this up. This is looking good. This is looking good. That's good. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. That's good there. Get rid of this. I think it's vacuum now. Vacuum up all these dead leaves. Eventually we'll get the vacuum doing better. It's not showcasing the leaves very good with the Q, so there it is. That time it did. It like won't do it if you're actively using something like to clean. Like just won't show it for some reason. Alright, let's go like this. Ooh, yeah, that's dirty as shit. Alright, take care of this. Grab that one, grab this one. Couple of these, right? I think this. Memories of the past. At last I see. Can't speak it, or else you will dig my grave. Dude, this movie was so good. Like Queen of the Damned. I know it might not have been for everybody, but your life. Absolutely loved this fucking movie. Absolutely fucking loved this movie. This all should have been on top of that glass thing, I'm assuming. That's fine. That's fine. We'll leave it like that. It's good enough. I think we've got to find the key. He must be locked. Looks like there's a key here. Oh, we got to go. That's right. We got to go do this room over here. Hopefully the key or something is like sell this and sell that and buy those. Okay. What are we selling? Selling this and selling this. And then this that can't be in this room, is it? They were good movies? Dude, I thought they were great movies. I fucking thought they were great movies, but I know that I'm always, I can be a little, you know what I mean? Like, I know not everybody likes, you know, has the same taste in shit that I do, but I thought they were fucking amazing. Oh, they just, oh man. I can definitely, they're movies I can sit down and rewatch. I mean, they're not as good as, say, like, Interview with the Vampire, right? Like, or, not Interview with the Vampire, but The Vampire Lestat. Like, there are definitely better vampire movies out there for sure, but I enjoyed them. I fucking enjoyed them. Sell this, let's sell that. What's in here? This is all okay. That room's good. That's fine, right? This is all good. I don't think we gotta do anything in here. Sell that. This is all good. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Get rid of this and this. Hope you remember those three movies. They are, but they're like different, right? They're the same, right? Like Interview with the Vampire, Vampire Lestat, and Queen of the Damned. What up, Lestat? They are the same, but like I don't know, I feel like they all have a little bit of a different feel to them. But yeah, the three movies, right? Because they're based on Anne Rice's book series, right? All right, do I need to get rid of this or this? Get rid of that. I think this is it. All right, now it's time to start cleaning, right? It's because Anne Rice discovered drugs and parties. I mean, can you say that? I mean, I can't say I blame her. If you have a ton of money, wouldn't you do the same thing? I mean, I think that's what a lot of rich people do. They end up having enough money to do everything, so they just do everything, right? Because they don't have to worry about anything else. As long as she didn't, like, hurt anybody, right? Shut up, midget. Alright, let's knock this out. How's Lestat doing today? Knock this out. Do a little scrubby scrub here. We'll get this all set up. Man. This place is fucking trashed. We'll knock it out though. I gotta figure out where that key is. Must be, I bet it's laying around the house somewhere. I just gotta run around the house and find it, right? Let's see what we got here. Alright, let's hit Q. I think it's just these. Alright, I think we got this. I think we got all this, right? Everything's basically done. It looks like finish. Finishes are next. Alright, hold on. Let's buy some of this, and we'll see what happens here. Okay. Let's go here. Let's go with this. You got an addiction, man. Let's put this back here. Ran out of surface. Interesting that they like do like a partial chair rail over there. 'Cause I saw this when Rusty did it, and it was like, it was interesting where they decided to like, oh shit, that's not supposed to be there. It's okay. Honestly, let's just go ahead and do it. Just, I know it's not supposed to be there, but I don't think they're gonna get mad at me and make me take it off. Just gonna cost me a little bit of extra money, right? They're not gonna pay for it, but Benjamin, blah. All right, let's put this here. Grab this. Go like this. That's surface finish perk. What's the surface finish perks? What is this? You can carry more tiles and panels. Dude, we'll take that. All right. What's supposed to go out here? Quests. Finish surfaces. I think it's this. It's this like wallpaper, right? Oh, excuse me. I think it was the, nope, it's green. Interesting. So it's something I don't even have. Let's go like that, right? Grab this. Go like this. Knock that out. Go like this. Got that, all right. All right. Get this knocked out, right? Out of surface. We did actually, we were able to hold a lot more, so I can't bitch too much. All right, go like that. This is all done. All right, let's sell this. Oh, nope, sell this. Let's open this. Sell this. Sell this. All right, so I think it's just on the buy side now. Right. All right. Let's go here. Let's pull this down to there. There's that. All right. Let's grab this. Buy. Looks like you can hang this. Let's hang it, because I feel like if it's down lower, it's too low, right? I feel like if it's too low, it just looks dumb. But I'm also tall, so go like that, and then grab this. Put that like there, and then we'll grab this, buy this, put this like underneath, right? Maybe like there. That looks good. All right, knock that one out. What's in here? Let's buy these. Let's try putting them here first. All right, now can I do more of these? I wonder if they're all going to be the same size now. That'd make my life much easier, right? If I don't have to like resize them. Go like this. Go like this, and then like that. There we go. All right. Buy this door. Where's this fucking door supposed to go? Maybe there? I would assume it maybe goes here, right? This is like a changing room or something. Can't imagine I need another door. I don't know why I need another door. Buy 2 of these. 1, 2. Let's buy 1 of these. And then let's buy 1 of these. And then buy one of these. Let's go like this. Buy this. Put this behind us right here, right? All right, now what else do we need? Buy 1 of these. New massage table. Put this against the wall there. Give us a little bit of room. Let's buy this ladder. We'll put it like right here. And then buy this mirror. Put this mirror like, well, obviously none of these spots. We'll put the mirror, I guess, here. Right? Be really weird to have the mirror there like the whole time you're working out, but you know, or the whole time you're at work, but nobody's like working out. So buy this. Let's put this here, and then let's buy this. Let's put this like maybe there. Wait a minute. Why didn't it buy it? Is it because that thing is there? We'll go like that. All right. Let's. I don't understand where this door needs to go. I have no idea where this door needs to go. Oh, right here. That makes sense. It didn't make sense, but it does now, right? All right. Now that we got that, let's put this here. And then let's put this here. And then we're going to buy what? I need like 2 of these. 1 there, 1 there. And then towels. I don't think we needed that many, but put that there. And then we're going to buy 2 of these. There's that. All right. Now I think we just need to unpack this box, right? See what's in here. Let's grab this. Kettlebells. What else is in here? There's a lot of kettlebells. All right, what else is in here? Let's put that. Let's put this like here, right? Put this like right beside it. Okay, that's done. This whole room is done. I think we got this room done. Looks pretty good. Now, what do we got to do in here? Didn't we buy those already? Oh, I guess we didn't. All right, let's buy these. Like this. Let's lower this down to there. Put another one here. All right, now what else do we got to get? Go with this. Put that there. Grab this. Buy this. Put this like here. You think? Yeah, it looks good. Doormat. Put that there. Need 3 chairs. 1, 2. Go like that. And then we'll grab this. We'll buy this. We'll put this like there. And then we'll get this. Set this right here in the middle. And then grab this. Put that on there. How's that look? And then we got to unpack the box. What do we got in here? Take out items. What is this? Go like that. I think these are magazines. Ooh. That's not a magazine. I just center that over the wall. There we go. Alright, you got 1 room left. I need to find a key. We gotta scour this house and look for a key, chat. See if we can find it. Right? That takes us into the new room we just did. Where's the key? Oh, those are sunglasses. Where key? Oh, this is nice. All right, we're key. Not in here. Where would it be? Maybe back here? I think it's in a drawer. It was under some weeds outside. The key was? The key's outside? It was under some weeds outside. Oh, it's right here. That makes sense. That helps. That helps quite a bit, right? That helps. We get this knocked out here, right? I feel like we knocked through that inside part pretty good, like pretty quick. Hang him around. Take care of all this. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Yeah, I feel like I did the inside pretty quick. Oh, can I have this and this? There we go. All right, this can go away. Wait, thought it was that tree, but I guess it's not. Man, this is so overgrown. So overgrown. Let's get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of all of this. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Don't need this. Honestly, though, the only reason I'm able to knock this out near as fast as I can is because I watched Rusty do it, right? Because I watched her do this entire thing, so... definitely made it much easier to try to know where I need to go. Because I watched her do it. Without that, I'd be stumbling around. Would have made it take much longer. Let's get rid of this. I think there's more cleaning to do, maybe? Yeah, this is nasty. Let's clean this, right? There's some cleaning over here, maybe? Yup. Looks much better once we get it all cleaned up, right? Alright, let's pick this up. Alright, I think it's just buy. Let's mow grass, vacuum, and buy. Let's vacuum first, right? I think the reason it messes up when you're like using items is because I think it only tells you what you need to do based on what you have out, right? So like there's tons of stuff to sell and clean and whatever. It would just make the whole screen yellow. So this way prevents that, but it can cause like really weird buggy things if you're actually using stuff. So all right, knock this out. All right, we'll get this, and then it looks like there's some stuff maybe over to my right. Question mark? I think there's like this. Yeah. That's it. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Nope, there's still two. There's like 2 leaves someplace. I fucked up. We'll never find the 2 leaves. Yep, we'll never find them. They're lost. They're lost. Okay, what else? Gotta buy 6 of these. Yep. We're never gonna find them. Put that. We'll put this here, and then we'll put 1 here, and we'll put 1 here. There's gonna be 6 of those. All right. This. All right. Buy 2 of these. Set that there. We'll set this one here. I'm gonna buy 2 of these. So I'm just set them on this bench too. These are backwards, so it's okay. Let's do this. Let's go hand. Set this here. Go like this, and then we'll go like that, and then we'll pick this up. We'll set that one there. We'll pick this one up, and we'll set it there. I'm fine with it. I think it's fine.
Hey!
There's that. Yo, what up, Snake? How you doing today, mate? What you up to? We got a bunch of dumb shit to buy. Let's do this. Why can't I put this there? It's interesting that it won't let me. That's fine. We'll do it this way. It doesn't really matter, right? What are you up to today, brother? Do this, buy these, we'll put one there, we'll put one there. Again, like it doesn't really matter. Need to buy 4 of these. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just go like 5 and 6 just to do it. I think we still get paid either way, right? Rose bushes, rose bush. Let's buy some of these.
Well, hello there.
Yo. What do you know, Snake? Got a mow? Ugh. A lot of mow. Chill, house laundry, cleaning, typical adult. Do not recommend. Dude, being an adult, I agree with you. Is a definite do not recommend, right? Mow some grass. How much cleaning do you gotta catch up on? Dude, I've got laundry. I've got laundry that's like in the washer that needs to be rewashed because I was too lazy to take it out yesterday. That's how you know you're a lazy adult, right? Alright, vacuum. Dude, I can't find the shit that I missed in vacuuming. I'm just gonna leave it, right? I think we're good. We're just gonna have to take it the way it is. Shift enter. You're gonna earn 40 grand from this? I earned 40 grand from that. That did not seem like 40 grand's worth of work, right? Jesus Christ. That was not 40 grand's worth of work. I'm in the wrong fucking business. I'm in the wrong fucking business. Definitely the wrong fucking business, chat. Alright. Perks? We must have had another cleaning perk. What is this? Cleaning spray? Oh, it makes it even faster, right? Spray covers a bigger area. Spray is even quicker. Interesting. Alright. Houses, we still can't do that. Complete jobs to unlock. Alright, let's go here. Alright, so we got 2 jobs here. Modelo. You are fucking killing me, Snake. Coming in with these fucking dad jokes already. Floor is lava. Hold on. What is the other one? Tiny house to flip. So we get our first house. Alright, so we get our first house to flip. So let's start here. Alright, let's start here. And then we'll do our first house to flip. Oh, man. Got a busy week of work next week, or just normal? Alright, what do we got here? Let's get in. I know nobody's like actually looking forward to thinking about work, right? I think nobody actually wants to think about work, but I know it comes up. Oh, what is this? You can play the Floor is Lava game with their VR headsets. Oh, bro, dude, this place is a fucking mess. This place is a fucking mess, chat. Looks like my house. Glad you didn't say it with an accent. Makes the joke better. It's harder to convey in text. I figured I had an idea, right? Plus, I'm terrible with accents. Accents are not my forte. They're not my forte. I will guarantee you that. Where are we at? Let's pick that up. I think it's stains and vacuuming mostly. Stains and vacuuming. There's still trash in here? No. Where are we at? Is there still more trash? It says there's one more piece of trash, chat. Where is it? There it was. Alright. I think that's everything, right? Unless... No, it's actually not. This is a big fucking building. The building's a lot bigger than I thought, man. The building's definitely a lot bigger. There's 4 trash. There's 2. There's 3. Where's the last trash, chat? There's 1 more trash. 1 more trash. Where? I don't see. How did I miss trash? I had a bad habit of adopting accents when I'm around them, which is funny. Which was fun living in Italy and Germany or when visiting Norway. Oh, I guarantee that. I mean, if you can adopt them, right, then water closet's probably trashed. Actually, not bad. Thought it was gonna be... What the fuck? Holy shit, dude. Was not expecting that. Was not expecting this place to be so trashed up here. Jesus fuck, boys. Got a trash collecting perk. Let's go in here. This should give me grab what you can. That's helpful. Look how much faster that goes. Look how much faster that goes. Alright. I guess let's start up here, right? I guess let's start up here. Me. Originally from Southern California and came out of the Air Force basic training. It sounded like you were fucking San Antonio. Honestly, I could see it though, right? Honestly, see it. I mean, when you're around people, it's easy to start talking like them, right? I get that. Can't say I wouldn't do the same. 4 gaming chairs, 4 desks, a bunch of... Holy shit, dude. This is like gonna be such a tight place, like a tight fit to do that. Alright, let's buy this. I'm wondering if I can set 4 up in a row. Cannot, but I can maybe do... No. I'm trying to find a way to do this that I like. Even though I've like said numerous times that I don't care because I'm not actually like living in the places, this one I'll actually care about. Alright, so let's buy a couple gaming chairs. Let's wait to do the gaming chairs. Let's wait to do the gaming chairs because I'm not going to be able to get in. So each person gets 2 monitors, right? Each person's going to get 2 monitors. Not 3. So let's go like this. Go like that. All right. And then let's go 4 keyboards. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. Some like a tight fit. Dude, we love a tight fit, right? But unfortunately, it's a little too tight for me. You gotta recreate the setup me and Rusty have? I could. If it didn't need so many. I absolutely could, right? With me. Can I hit it in the morning? Alright, let's go like this. Like this. Tower on the ground, because these are ugly towers. Without giving you half of my dough and you don't work if I broke, would you want me? Let's go like this, and then let's go like this. I think we'll put the other desk here. We'll put this desk here. This dude's got to deal with the glare, right? My man here's just got to deal with the glare from the windows. He just got fucked. This is for the new guy, right? This is for the new guy. What is this, a TV? Is this like a wall mount? Guess let's put this over here. Put this over here, right? Put this here. Gotta move that trash. Go like that, right? Oh yeah, this dude needs a PC too, right? But his tower on the outside just cause we can. All right. I'm just gonna give them all the same fucking chair. I don't really think it matters. Right. All right, there's that. Lamps. Are these like fucking halogens or something? One there. One there. That looks good. All right, last couple things, right? Put that one there, put that one there, right? And then we'll do these right under. It's okay. Honestly, I don't live here, so... Right, we don't live here, so this is fine. I should move them in, but I'm not going to because I don't care. What is this? How many of these do I need? 3? Go like this. Go like this. Like that. I don't really care. Put these on here. Right? Let's go one there. One there. And then grab this. Go like that. You could do some stuff and make like a nice looking TV, but I don't really care. Right? Let's see what we got in here. How much stuff we got to take out? Oh, that's not bad. Just a couple VR headsets. Put that one there. Put this one here. There we go. Honestly, I think that was pretty good. I think it was a pretty quick knockout for up there, right? I think we got to go in here. Let's go in here and fucking fix this mess. Jesus. Stains and vacuum. It's not bad. It's just stains and vacuum. Actually pretty nice. Knock it out real quick, right? I think that was all the stain. Nope. There's still a lot of stains in here. Where the fuck are the stains? There's a lot of stains in here, but I don't see them. Yeah, I don't see all the stains. Figured. All right, vacuum. Okay, I was like, dude, I'm not seeing these stains. I feel like a fucking maid at this point, right? All right, this room's done. Less of a house flipper, more of a fucking maid at this point. Let's do this room. Since we got the vacuum out, we'll just knock the vacuuming out. Man, you imagine the amount of mess you would have dropping potato chips under your cast, like under your rollers. It'd be a fucking mess. All right, let's go with brush. Knock that out. We use a bunch of water around these computers. It's good for them, right? It's good for them. All right, what do we got here? Last room. All royals are stripped off the board. It's true though. Like if you're not paying attention, right? I've seen plenty of people do it where they like use cleaners, right? Use cleaners on it and it's absolutely wrecked after the fact. Not my problem. I didn't buy it. I'm just here to clean it. All right. I think vacuum, right? How many of the boards get wrecked? Like how often do you guys have? You probably can't even replace them, right? They're just trash. I mean, once it gets trashed, it's just trash. There's nothing you can do about it, right? 10 grand. Easy game. Very little done here, but we made some money, right? Not my chair, not my chair, not my problem. That's what I'm saying. Drinking out of cups. Dude, it's not my problem. Ain't my shit, right? All right. I think I'm gonna get some coffee, and then we're gonna do the first house flip, right? I think we have our first house flip coming up. Obviously, our place is still fucking trashed, right? Our place still trashed. Boards can be reconditioned with the right products. If you can recondition the boards, then that's probably the best case scenario, right? Guys, let me go to the bathroom really quick. Let me go to the bathroom and get some coffee, like freshen up my coffee, and we'll be right back. Give me a second. I just about spilled coffee everywhere. Dude, it's a pain in the ass. How much of a pain in the ass is it to recondition a board? I wouldn't imagine it would have been that bad, but if it's that tough, that sucks. Makes it definitely not worth it. Tiny house to flip. You make a renovation, and I make the sale. You ready? Client of very specific taste. Nothing on the market seems to make a cut. This one's probably going to give me an idea of stuff I can put in it, but let's see what we have. It's going to be a tiny house. Holy shit, chat. I have a budget of 40 grand on this flip.
Give it to daddy.
I'll take care of you, Snake. Oh my god, dude. A budget of 40 grand on this flip. Look at this fucking mess. Jesus. Let's get out here. Oh, man. Honestly, though, I would live in a house that was this size, like on a beach like this. It's not a house, it's a shack. I would live in a shack. This could be simple. This is simple living, man. Look where you live, dude. Right by the ocean like this? Any day of the fucking week, man. Right? I could see me doing this. Did you live in a house this small? That's the question. Could you guys do it? Give it to daddy. I see what you're trying to do. Oh, it's long, it looked tiny. Well, sometimes you just gotta long dick it, you know? Like sometimes you just gotta give it some time and really look at what you're doing. Got a nice little, I think it looks nice. I mean, I could manage it, right? I could live something like this. Simple living, right? You would with AC? Well, yeah, absolutely AC. I don't live without AC. That's not happening. All right, let's finish selling shit. Oh man. Some good AC right on the beach like this. Fucking awesome, right? Let's get rid of everything in here that we don't need. I mean, it's tiny. Like, don't get me wrong, it's tiny, right? Like, it's a tiny fucking place, right? I don't want to act like this. I don't want to act like it's some big fucking mansion, right? But this is gonna be our first flip. We'll have to see what we can come up with, right? Our first proper flip. Man, this place is fucking trashed. Yeah, I mean, literally, that's what it is. Like, here's your bedroom. Here's your, like, living area. Here's your bathroom. Like, about all I need, right? All right, I think we sold everything. Now it's time to trash, right? Let's get rid of all this trash. Work on all the trash. Once we get rid of the trash, We'll have to see if there's like a... We'll have to see if there's like a theme that they actually want, or if it's just sort of like do whatever as long as you're under budget, right? It might be just to do whatever as long as you're under budget, honestly. Let's go in here. I think we got all this cleaned up, right? Let's go in here. Gotta go on the roof, yeah. Dude, surfer bro, party pad, dude, cha. Cha. Dude, chicks would love it. Chicks would come over. You could pick up chicks, right? You can pick up chicks in a place like this. I mean, they're not gonna think you're fucking, you know, balling, but... There we go. Alright. I think... Let's put up all the trash, right? Honestly, though, I think this is a decent-sized little place, right? I think it's a decent-sized little place. It's probably like a fucking $3.5 million house in California, but, you know. I was like, Cali, it's like easy $1 million. I was just sitting here, I was like, if it's in California, you're still paying several $1 million for this place. Dude, one of the, like, and it's just one of the tiny houses that you can buy on fucking Amazon's all it is, right? Yeah, so it definitely has some ideas. I think you basically just buy what it shows for this flip. It's not your own reno. So even though it's like still a reno, there's still like certain items they want in it. Because if you spend too much money, you don't get it back anyway. Container house modulars, yeah, I've seen a lot of those. Honestly, not bad though. I mean, I could see making it work. Again, if you don't have a lot of needs and you have plenty of money, especially if you have, like, say you're either a younger person or a younger couple, no kids, no plan on kids, plenty of money, then at that point, you're just gonna be there to sleep anyway. Like, most of the time, you're gonna be out doing shit, so if you're gonna be out most of the time anyway, you don't really need a fucking mansion, right? Upstairs. Did we get all this clean? It's big enough, yeah. This is a fucking tiny little kitchen there. It's gonna be tiny as fuck. We'll make it work. By the time we get the place done, it'll look good. Look at all this water damage. We're just cleaning up, not fixing anything, right? You erase the graffiti, new residents won't be protected from local gangs. They're gonna have to pay for protection. What are you talking about? You don't get that shit for free. The mafia will show up. It'll make sure they pay for it. 11 days? Subnautica? I'm assuming you're talking about Subnautica. We were literally just talking about it earlier. Yep. We were talking about it earlier. Fabio, or not Fabio, but Leon was talking about checking out Dune. But then he saw that you still have to play on public servers. Like, you can't just, like, host it on your own PC. Isn't that part of the HOA fees? Fuck. Basically. Yeah, I'm excited for Subnautica. I think that the Subnautica, we'll be playing it. I don't know if we'll get to play it the day it comes out. That just depends on what we're doing with other things. But we'll be playing it around the time it comes out. I just really hope they didn't fuck it up, Fabio. I just really, really, really hope they didn't fuck it up, right? Play on public or pay and host one, yeah. And I think that, like, I'm from the same boat. Like, I'm from the same boat Leon is. I'd rather play it like Ark Survival Evolved or Conan, where I can just like fucking play it on my own PC. That's me, but especially when I'm like just messing around, I'd just much rather be able to mess around and vibe and just do whatever. At least they got rid of the PvP, so it's not as bad, but right? Well, I didn't get rid. Well, maybe they did, depending on what server you play on, right? But Dude, we'll knock this place out pretty quick. It's pretty small. It's pretty small, and they basically have exactly what they want, so this will be a pretty quick flip, honestly. It'll be a good amount of money. We'll be getting close to where we can actually, like, flip our own house if we want, right? There's that. All right. Fine, the only issue is the building places. Well, yeah, I'm sure, like, all the best building places by, like, all the best resources is taken, and you got to deal with all that bullshit, right? 28 of 29 stains. Oh, I didn't even see that down there. All right, let's buy this. Actually, let's just do it like this, and then buy this. All right. Grab this. This probably... Yeah, I was like, I figured this was going to go here. Wait, you're doing the same tile everywhere? Come on, bro. This is backsplash tile. This isn't floor tile. You know what I mean? This isn't floor tile. I mean, honestly, it's not my place, so I don't really care. This is the tile he wants everywhere. This is the tile he's getting. It's not a big issue. No, but I mean, for some people, you know, if you're considering playing and you're not really sold on it, and you're like, oh, I could play, but then you like see stuff and you're like, I don't really, you know what I mean? I don't really care for this. What the fuck? Interesting. Oh, okay. That makes sense. See, that makes more sense that this was supposed to go here. That makes way more sense. I was like, dude, it made no sense what he was doing. This looks better. I know we just wasted some money. It's coming out of our budget, but honestly, I don't really care. It's not really that much. So that's a top, right? Buy this. Buy that. Hanging cabinets. This is going to be an oven. These are all hangers. Buy this. We'll put this here, right? And then this is a bottom cabinet. I think I need 2 of these. And then we're going to go for... Honestly, we might move some stuff around because, like, this obviously isn't the triangle, so it's okay, though. Kind of like Once Human. Once Human can be really frustrating, though. Like, honestly. Like, transparently, Once Human can be super frustrating if you don't get a good build spot. People log off. No power on base. Are you talking about in Once Human, or are you talking about in about Once Human, or are you talking about over in fucking Dune? Let's go like that. Hanging cabinet. And they want a lot of hanging cabinets, and there's just not enough room for them. Right? I mean, there's literally not enough room for all these hanging cabinets. Especially this one, unless, I guess maybe it's supposed to just go up here. Right? Oh, in Dune. So what do you mean no power if they're like not on? Like you can't use their power, like, or what? Like that. Like, do you like, can you share fucking people's power or something? The game's great, and you'd at least get like a ton of hours in it. You need power at your base. Oh, can you use other people's bases? Do they want all of that in this area? there. Yes and no. You mean yes and no? You kind of can, but not really. Go like that. Let's put this here. Right, let's grab this. Let's put this right here. I don't know if I like it, right? I don't know if I love it, but we'll make this work for now. We'll see how it goes, right? We'll see how this goes. See if we like it. If we do, great. If not, you know, we can always move stuff around. I think they want this moved over just a little bit, right? Because like in order to make this not suck, right? Man, but it's just too close to the fucking... I don't like how close it is to the door here, but I don't really have much of a choice, right? There's that. All right. Kitchen towel. I guess we hang this there. Grab this shelf. Let's put the shelf here. We'll grab this. We'll put this on the desk here. Right, and then we'll take this, I guess. Put it there. It's a drying rack. Put it right there, right? Make a huge guild mace with perms set for guildmates. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, it would make sense that you could do it, right? I don't know. Like I said, I'm not personally looking into the game right now, but like, I'm not looking into it, but I mean, if other people are and they're enjoying it, then that's a good thing, but I don't know. Dune is one of those games where it came out, it had a lot of good things going for it, a lot of people liked it, and then I just, you know, it's like every other fucking live service game, right? It like comes out, it does okay, and then basically nobody's talking about it, like nothing's going on, right? We've got a fucking... I was like, dude, we definitely got to fix that wall in the back. That wall in the back looks like shit, right? Oh, all of these walls look like shit? Okay. I was like, dude, all of these walls look like shit. Need to get this set up. Doom isn't a live service game? What is it? I mean, it's... I view it the same way I view something like Ark, which is not like it's a live service game, but it's a server-based survival game. So, based on that, to me, it's essentially a live game, right? Like, it's not a live service game like Fortnite or something, but the idea is there are servers, you play the games, the game is online, it's persistent, right? Like, the concept of it is the same. But it's not like, well, there's battle passes and there's like weekly things and resets and updates and stuff. It's exactly like Ark, yeah. The only difference is with Ark is in Ark, I can play the game on my own terms. Like, I can just boot up and be like, yeah, I'm just gonna run a map or whatever on my own PC. And I think if it was that way, like, because I know Leon was talking about playing it, and then he booted in, and he saw it wasn't. But I think if it was, he would have played it. It's just Minecraft with sandworms, yeah. Well, the thing about Minecraft is you can play your own world. Like, you don't have to play on a public server, right? I think that is the big difference. Because even like Minecraft, I really enjoy playing Minecraft. I know I don't play it on stream, but I haven't played Minecraft in a little bit, but I enjoy Minecraft. I think Minecraft is a very fun game. I do enjoy Minecraft quite a bit, honestly. Probably more than I should, but not as much as some other people, so... Yeah, I'm sure I don't enjoy it as much as some other people, but I do enjoy the game. I think the game's a lot of fun, right? But like the big thing with Minecraft again is it's very similar to... It's very similar where I can just if I want to play it, I can just boot it up and play it. Like I don't have to be online to do it. I don't have to do anything like that, right? Oh fuck, this is huge. Let's put it here. Let's put it there. We like it there. It can go there. We'll put this here. Last couple things is like this, like 3 of these, and then a vase. So let's go. Hold on, get up here. 1, 2, 3, and then this vase. Put this vase here, right? And then let's put this. Put that there. Put this succulent here. And then let's put this succulent here. I think this looks good. You can set up a private server on Dune too. You can, but you have to like... I guess maybe you could do it on your own if you have servers. But you can't just like boot up on a PC and go. But it's retail hosted, yeah. So you want to play Dune in a desert planet alone with no people? I mean, I want to play the game, right? Like, I don't need the people. You know what I mean? Like, for me, I don't need people to like, enjoy the game. Just the way I am. Like, for me, I'll enjoy the game either way. Whether there are people, right? Like, whether there are people there or not, I'll enjoy the game either way. Where do we want to put this fucking toilet? I guess the toilet can go on this wall. And then let's put this here. Yeah, I mean, it's the same with Minecraft. Like, I prefer playing Minecraft alone. Like, I don't like playing on public servers, right? Dude, this didn't show that I needed to do this. This sucks. I completely missed that this needed to be done, so yay. Yeah, this is hugely problematic. Right, this is hugely problematic because I didn't see it said it needed surface treatments, so... This motherfucker on a wall or something. You know, it's fine there. I didn't see that it needed surface treatments or we would have done it first, right? Always do the surface treatments first. Honestly, these are probably supposed to be floor tiles. These are probably supposed to be floor tiles, honestly. And the green, the ugly ass green is going to be wall, right? Let's see what we can here. I fucked that up. That's okay. Let's figure out what we want to do here in a second. All right. Let's do this. Let's grab these. Let's buy this. Set that there. Grab this. It's mixed reviews lately. People talk about forced PvP. Well, but they got rid of the forced PvP, so at least these aren't green. They got rid of the forced PvP for the most part. You don't actually have to like force PvP anymore, so as far as I know, which is net positive for a lot of people, because I do think a lot of people didn't like the idea, right? People want to be able to play on their own terms. Forced PvP is great because it creates a situation, right, where there is a healthy amount of people PvPing, so it's not only the sweats, right? So when you have forced PvP, it feels more healthy, it feels more enjoyable for the people that enjoy PvPing, but for the people that absolutely hate being PvP'd and people that just hate being shit on and wrecked all the time and don't really want to engage in it and they don't want to lose their gear and shit, it feels really bad, and it'll typically force those people out of the sandbox, right? Eventually. It will force them out of the sandbox. Forced PvP in the in-game is okay. It's not an MMO, so people get confused. Yeah, I mean, I think that a lot of times with games like that, though, people want the game to be what they want it to be, right? And not what the game actually is. So, I mean, that happens pretty frequently. What do we got here? I think that shit happens a lot. Right? People want the game to be what they want it to be and not what it actually is. Gameplay is fine. Its crafting's fine, but there's no end game worth it. Even PvP is kind of lame. I mean, I think that at the end of the day, as long as people like understand what the game is, then they're gonna have fun with it, right? I'm missing a stain somewhere. Oh, here they are. I think as long as people understand what it is, it'll be okay. But like we were saying before, I do think sometimes people just assume something is something different, or it's not what they wanted it to be, right? And because it's not what they wanted it to be, they get kind of mad about it. Go like this. Go like that, and then grab one of those, and then let's grab 12 of these. Jesus. Alright, let's go like this. And then let's buy 6 of these. We'll put these in the middle, right? And then like that. And then we'll go here. Honestly, I think this flip came out pretty good. We came out way under budget, right? Came out way under budget, so we could probably do more, but honestly, let's just run it the way it is. Let's see what happens. Are you sure we're gonna finish this job? I'm only gonna earn 20 grand off of it. Dude, I earned almost more than that. Just, I think I did earn more than that. Just cleaning up a fucking garden. Games like Valheim, once you're done, you're done. Just gives you, like, keep grinding factions until the Dex DLC. Comes the same as, like, V Rising. Eventually, you'll finish the game. Like their other game, like Conan Exiles. Yeah. Well, I think that's what it is. The question's, like, is the replay value good? But for a lot of games like that, people find a game, and then they want it to continue to go forever, right? But games don't always go forever. Like sometimes there's just a good game that is 200, 300, like Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert was a good job, right? It was a good job, and it ends.
How did
and
you
eventually
like your
it
first
ends,
Full House flip?
and you go on, right?
So you actually enjoy it. That's great. Pinnacove needs a talented
People wanted to be the
house
next
renovator.
Rust.
So
Yeah, it's
when the
definitely going
town
to be the next
council
Rust,
members
right?
finally come to their senses, we have someone to fix that poor old driftwood house. But in the meantime, I have an idea for how you can practice your house flipping skills.
People wanted to be, yeah, it's not, yeah.
There's a site where you can look for rundown houses. Just buy them, do your magic, and put them on sale. I'm sure that with your work quality, you'll find buyers in no time. You did so well with the last house that I managed to sell it for way more than I expected. So, I want to share some of the profit with you. It should be enough for you to buy your own house to flip. If you want to, of course. Take care and good luck with your career.
Is he going to send me like a bonus? Buying a house, find time to flip your own houses. To buy one, open the tab. Next houses will appear. Every job you finish to make your flipping business thrive. Okay. Hold on. Let's check emails. All right, so we have other things we can do. Plus, all right, let's go here. Let's see what we've got here. We can do these, and then we can do like buildings on top of it, right? No live service game's kind of hard to have in it. I mean, I think the idea of endless content is just gone. And I think the reason the idea of endless content is gone is because nobody has patience anymore. You can play so many games, and so many new games come out every fucking month, that there's no reason to wait and take your time and do whatever, right? It's just, man, this is an ugly fucking house. Like nobody waits anymore, right? Oh, this makes sense. This makes sense.
Good morning, my dear. It is Margaret Fontana calling. I would like to tell you a bit about my grandson, Johnny. After all, Your job is to prepare a room
Also, it
for
means
him.
hosting companies,
And I
basically
really
franchise,
wanted
yeah.
to make him feel at home right away. I even bought some of his favorite books so he can have them here.
All right, let's sell.
There is a book on the porch? Oh, that book. No. That one is mine. Books for Johnny are in a box in his room. Oh, you see what I did there? I already think of the attic as if it was his room.
All right,
I
let's knock
cannot
this out.
wait to see my little sunshine again. I read to him all the time when he was little. Now he does not need my help with
All right.
that. I remember him saying he wants to see the world one day, to travel.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Hero of his
What's that
favorite
accent?
book,
I don't
The
know.
Many
I think
Adventures
House
of
Flipper.
Traveling Frog, that is. Oh,
I think House Flipper,
remember him
like the
sitting on
franchise,
my
is
lap,
made by
looking at
Europeans.
the pictures
So
and listening to me reading out loud. There was a chapter he really loved. Why did
the
Frog
most
take
positive
the
House
train?
Flippers made by
He
Europeans.
talked about traveling the globe by train for months. I bought him a toy train as a reminder of his early childhood dream. I put it with the books in the box in the attic. Can
Stop
you
talking,
display
woman.
it nicely when you finish with everything else?
Stop
Oh,
talking, woman. I just want to. I want to
hope
clean. I just want to see
very
if you.
much Johnny will like it here.
you had
So
anything.
please, take good care of preparing
All right.
his room. Have a nice day, my dear.
All
Goodbye.
right, I think this is good, right? Hope Johnny likes his train, dude. How old? Like, how old is this man? Right? That's the question. Is like, how fucking old is this man? Is this like a 30-year-old that's coming to live with you because he's like displaced, or are you like moving in a 5-year-old? Right? That's the question. That's the one that we really need to know. Yeah. I don't know. I wish live service games were better. I think the live service economy's failed. I think there are people that want live service games, but I just don't think. We talk about it like probably once a week, right? I think the live service game economy has failed. I think there are people who really want live service games, but I just don't think people have the time, effort, and energy to wait for live service games. I think a lot of live service games are bad, but like I said, on top of that, people don't have to wait. Like, they don't have to have patience. They don't have to sit and play and grind for the new content. It's not like old World of Warcraft where it was like, well, I'm waiting for the new update. I'm gonna grind mats. I'm gonna grind money. That way, when the new content comes out, we can buy the new stuff or whatever. Like, everybody leaves, everybody goes and does other things, and when they come back, you can just fucking buy WoW Gold or whatever, right? Like, and then just buy it from the people that stayed and grinded. I don't know, man. Everything's just so much different now. Game is fixed now. Rust PvP. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Let's clean the windows. Let's do some painting, right? I want to get, like, all the dumb shit done before I start putting furniture in, right? Especially painting and shit. I don't want to have to be doing, like, painting or... Like, I don't want to have to move furniture. It's always the worst. Knock that out. How many more windows do we got to do? Dude, did you see this woman's house downstairs? You can definitely tell it's like an 80-year-old woman that lives here. So bad. Alright, let's go in here. Knock this window out pretty easily, right? There's that. Let's do this one. Myself the creeps. That one's done. Let's check this bathroom. Let's knock this out. This toilet is terrible too, by the way, but I wasn't allowed to replace it. Was not allowed to replace it. This toilet is fucking horrible, right? Alright, so I'm not supposed to do anything in this room on the 10th. Get our final DLC for the season pass, and a few months later, launch on console. So they're still, I mean, they're still working on the game, right? I mean, it's not like they've given up on it or anything. Radiator. Need a radiator. Put the radiator under the window, right? Dresser. What are these? Put the dresser, we'll center it like there. I think that's centered. Bro, this is a nephew, right? Like, did I misunderstand that this is a nephew? What the fuck is up with these items? Like, what the fuck is up with the decision here, right? Like, yeah, I mean, I guess it does look kind of nice, but like... What in the fuck? Does it need more windows? I don't understand. It shows windows. Did I not... Oh, there's these. Alright. Like, this is supposed to be a nephew, man. I don't understand. I don't understand what we're looking at here, right? Not escape it even in games. Like, I mean, I guess it looks nice or whatever, right? But, vibrant blue. Alright, so let's go with vibrant cyan and... vibrant yellow. I mean, I guess it is a beach house, so these colors might make sense. Because it doesn't really matter which one you use, right? I guess let's go with like a... Let's go with like a blue accent wall here and then just do the rest of it in yellow, I guess. I don't know, man. All across the air. Alright, let's go like this. Alright, let's go like that. Hopefully this comes out looking halfway decent, right? Hopefully this comes out looking halfway decent. This is probably where I'm going to put the bed, right? So... this is where I'm assuming the bed is going to go. Dude, pink chair. You don't think the pink chair is going to look great in his bedroom? I guess the one way to look at it is you could look at it like it is at least a beach, right? So you're just going beach theme with the colors, which is like a lot of sea foams, like a lot of light colors, right? A lot of pastels. Went too far. Let's go like this for now, right? We'll just do this for right now. Hello? Better than nothing, right? Better than the fucking wallpaper or what the fuck ever was here. It's gonna be kind of dark. I didn't expect this color to be as dark as it is. Yeah, house flipper. Something you can paint minis to. We're trying. We're trying. Good morning to bro. We're seeing what we can do here. We're trying to make the place look halfway decent. All right, let's knock this in here. I mean, it's an easy chill vibe game, which is what I want to do for a couple days, right? Like, and easy chill day, music, everything's good. The color's better than the name suggests. This color's okay. I definitely like the blue better, but it should have, I mean, they could have named this, I don't even know, man. I guess it's not terrible, right? Color's not terrible, I guess. Let's go like that. What's Torbea doing today? I imagine once you turn the light on, it probably looks a lot better, right? I imagine the color looks a lot better once the light's on. Looks like beach in the evening. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, they're definitely like beachy colors. I don't think it's miserable. I think the blue helps. I could have done more accent with it, but I think just the one wall in blue is going to be fine. Once you put the furniture in, I don't think it's going to look like baby shit, you know? Starting your month of freedom. Your month of freedom. What is month of freedom? That's super exciting. Let's knock this out. Let's grab, hold on. Nope. Can I grab right there? Let's go here. What are you going to do with your month of freedom? That's the question. Knock this out, right? Let's go like this. Just such an awkward angle. We'll make it work, right? Painting perk, good. That's probably like better roller, right? Free paid 30 days sabbatical once every 5 years. and you're taking it, dude, what are you gonna do for 30 days? I guess just like no PTO involved, so you just get like a free sabbatical. Honestly, worth. Honestly, much worth, right? Just gonna be a turbo nerd. Just sit around and enjoy shit and just vibe and do the best you can. Do you think this... The desk. Man, this is fucking terrible looking. For... I don't know how old this fucking kid is, right? That's the question. Alright, let's see what we got here. Birthday month worth. Oh, dude, it's gonna be awesome. Wonder how it would look if yellow was the bottom and blue was the top. You could have, like, I could have, like, half painted it, right? There's definitely a couple options. I think there's definitely a couple different options you could do with it. We'll go with this for right now. If we need to redo it, we will, but I think this will be okay for the most part. Go with one nightstand. I'm gonna put this bookcase probably here. Man, where are we gonna put this? I hate to put it at the top of the stairs, right? Absolutely hate to put it there. I don't know where we're gonna put this. I don't want to put it here because it looks lame. I guess I could, like, put this here. I hate it, but... We'll see what we can figure out. We'll try to figure some shit out. Let's see what we can figure out. Let's get some shit on the ground first. We'll move stuff around to make it make sense later. Next to the stair railing. Like, put it here? Let's move this for right now. This might be the play. This right here might be the play. What do we think? Better? That's the play. That's the play. Welcome to paradise. This needs to go where those boxes are, so we're just gonna put it there for right now. Let's go. Where clock? Where clock? Let's put clock here. Floor lamp. Put floor lamp here for now, and then poster. Ugly poster, but we'll make it work. Honestly, let's get buy another one of these. I think it's gonna look better if we buy a second one, right? Even though we don't have to. Like, whatever they show is like the minimum that you have to buy, but you can obviously buy more. Let's do this. Let's see what's in here. Take out items. 16 items. Like this. Jesus. This must be a kid, dude. This must be a young kid, right? This has to be a young kid. Do people still use those? I mean, only for decoration, I would assume. Right? Is this, change orientation? V. I wish there was a way to, like, snap these together, right? Dude, who gets books of all these different sizes? This is terrible. Don't you want all of your books to be, like, the same size? Old people do. No way a kid even knows how to read a clock. More than likely. It's not digital. It's not digital, he's fucked. Right? Have a wall clock nearly every room, but you're weird. You're just old. It's okay. You're old. It's fine to just say you're old. Reading in this era. It's a mood, right? It's definitely a mood. Is that a fucking, like, PSP or something? It's gonna get played with. What is this? Honestly, it could be worse, right? You're in the advanced levels? Is that what you're calling it? The fucking advanced levels? You goddamn nerd. Oh, this is the fucking train. Do I have to put this on the fucking ground somewhere? Oh my god, dude, this is a whole train track. I guess maybe I don't have to assemble it. You think I do? But you have several wall clocks. I mean, I feel like... I think they look nice for decoration. If nothing else, right? If for nothing else, they look nice for decoration. How many more fucking pieces are in here? Jesus. Can you get a bonus for fucking actually setting this up? I imagine the answer is no. Don't get out of that fucking chair. I imagine the answer is no. Plus, where are you going to set that fucking thing up? That motherfucker's going to step on them. One of them's close to 100 years old. Jesus. Hold on. Do you think that... I think that's fine. I think we got her knocked out, right? You can count on wall clocks for the decoration. Well, most of the time the fucking batteries die. Anytime I've ever had wall clocks, it feels like the batteries just die too frequently. Like every time, it's just like the battery's dead. No matter how often I change them, the battery's always dead. And I don't even notice until I actually need, right? The one time I need to know what time it is, I look over and it's like, what do you mean it's 3:25 a.m.? It's fucking daylight out, right? Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright. Eventually, we'll fix this place up when we're allowed to sell it, right? What's this email? Oh, time to buy a house. That's right. Still right twice a day. It's not the clock's fault that I looked at it the wrong time. I mean, I feel like it kind of is. We can't do this. We need to unlock all tools to start this job. So we can't do that. We can't do this, which means we need to continue. This is a floor plan to change. Proper renovation. So this one's going to be floor plan changing. All right, let's do this. This is going to give us the ability to knock walls out, right? I want to be able to knock walls and shit out before I start doing my own building, right? It's an odd looking light switch, right? Holy fuck. Jesus. So, hold on. So we just came upstairs, right? We just came upstairs. Where did we fucking come upstairs from? Is it gonna tell me? I want to demo the wrong fucking wall, right? I'm gonna fucking demo the wrong wall. Let's look at this. This one needs to go away and this one needs to go away. 6:30 is the best time, hands down. You think so? I gotta figure out where I'm fucking standing. I think this right here, there should be a stair thing, but there's like nothing that indicates. I'm assuming this is the stair. Where the fuck, what am I looking at? Yeah, the fact that they didn't put a stair on here makes this even worse, especially when you come up and there's like, this must be the stairs, right? This must be the stairs. We come up the stairs. In the room to our left, there should be a half wall to knock out, right? This. Okay. Let's knock this wall out, right? Alright, so we knocked out that half wall. Now if I walk out from here straight across, right? If I walk out of this hallway straight across, the room to my left, this needs to go away, right? All right, let's sell this. Sell that. Let's sell that. Unnatural dad, my real initials. Our dad. Blame my parents. Dude, he is like fucking dad joke all the time, man. Your real life initials are dad. I gotta sneeze, hold on. That's interesting. Not in a bad way, just interesting, right? In the other game, if you broke, everything that was supporting the wall would fall. It does not do it in this game. Interesting. Yeah, in the old game, this would have felt like fell. If I remember right. Not in this one, but in the old one. Okay, flippers. So what's this? Designer. Change item style. Alright. Absolute designer freedom at your fingertips. Dude, we'll take that. Alright, let's knock this out. Jesus. Yeah, in the old game, I thought you could just, like, break out part of the wall and the rest of the wall would just fall. So this is kind of irritating. Gonna demolish your perk. We're definitely gonna look at that one really quick. What is this? Bigger bang. Oh, shit, dude. That's a big hit. Oh, yeah, that's much better. Right? That's much better. Alright, I think we got the demolish done. Right? I think we got the demolishing done. I think. Let's start selling. Let's sell, right? Let's start selling some of this junk. Sell that, sell that, sell that. We'll do cleanup. We'll get everything go. Ooh, pipe. That's not how you do pipe. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna sell that. This all looks pretty good. What else we gotta sell? Ooh. Maybe we weren't supposed to sell it. Maybe we could use that, right? Might have actually been able to use that. I don't know. I'd have to look. No coins, power-ups, or anything. Like, big rip. Game hates, man. Game hates. Hey, they got this room done at least, right? This room's fucking fucked. Alright. Start with the trash. Let's do some trash cleanup. Oop. Do some trash cleanup. Grab all this. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Any more trash? Not bad, honestly. Alright. Let's grab this. Oops. Yoink. 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 Alright, there's that. Is there any more up here? Yeah, this one. Kobe. I know, right? Dude, I'm not even getting any of the money for it because I didn't have the lid open. But I had the lid open, right? Man, so much fucking trash. Put this in there. Kobe! Alright, let's do it. Alright, last one. Little Dusty, could have made a killing. Could have made a killing, dude. He's already making a fucking killing, right? Alright. Let's do stains. There's trash someplace, right? But it says I missed one fucking piece of trash somewhere. Where, chat? One fucking piece. I don't believe it. Alright. First things first. Right, let's start cleaning, right? Alright. See what we got here. Get this knocked out. I don't know, boys. Have you guys, I mean, like, I know a lot of you guys don't play games like this, but have you guys ever trash equals treasure hunt? Dude, for what it's worth, I'm fucking letting it go. Telling you guys need to pick up some of these fucking simulators every once in a while when you're like just needing some no-brain, dead, dumbass game to play. Best fucking games. Best games when you're like, I have nothing to do, I don't know what to play. You just want to vibe. And friends, we know what happened there. Man, this place is fucked up. Alright. This should be pretty easy, right? We'll just get some, tile put down. I go antiquing. One person's trash, another person's treasure. Antiquing, really? So do you like restore it then? Or what? Like go antiquing and then just do woodworking, restore it, paint it, do whatever. Used to dumpster dive for treasure. Found a lot of cool stuff. When the police station moved across town, they threw away a bunch of their old riot gear. They just straight threw it away. No shot. So you were able to just jump in and find like some really cool shit. That's fucking wild. Restore furniture sometimes. Dude, that's a good skill to have. Plus it's like relaxing, right?
Drinking out of cups.
What up, Asher?
Being a bitch.
Shields, masks, batons. That would have been fucking wild, dude. That'd have been wild to pick up, right? That would have been fucking absolutely wild to pick up. A lot of the curbside. Oh, I could see that. Way too much stupid shit with that stuff. Dude, I could see, one, doing stupid shit with it, and two, just fucking keeping it, right? Like, just keeping some of it. So my storage unit that needs work right now. How much? Like, when you buy stuff, do you normally get a lot of it, or you just kind of pick up whatever you can when you can? Or do you just kind of, like, look for whatever's there? Worked in a place, went around university and picked up old computers and restored them. I've seen that before. Oh. It's interesting what everybody does just for like hobbies and shit, right? Or like downtime or just to fuck around with. Knock this out. We're getting close. I think this might be one of those days where it's dark and we might have to do some other stuff, but all right. I think we got a lot of the cleaning done, right? I think we got a lot of the cleaning done. What's that to sell? Is that a light? Lighting fixture. Okay. All right. We got a vacuum. We gotta do some vacuuming now, right? We'll do like all the paint, the floor, the walls, all that, right? Like we'll do all that shit first, just because I don't want to have to deal with like dealing with it after the fact when that shit's in the room, right? How's this look? All right, I think there's a little bit left. All right, so paint, vibrant blue and grayscale. I guess let's knock this out. I'm assuming, is this going to be a bedroom? It is. So we'll probably put the bed against this wall, right? So let's go with this. Dude, I completely need a bigger fucking roller. This is like miserable, right? We'll make it work though. Honestly, by the time we get done painting this house, we'll probably have maxed our skills out anyway, right? I mean, gray's like the default color anyway. For like a lot of homes anymore, so even though this isn't like a really good gray, kind of light, it's almost a white, but I just wonder, looking for to turn into even cooler stuff. Do you have like a lathe or anything? Like, what do you use for your woodworking? Or like, what do you use for your wood? Tell me more about your wood, Leon. Where's this? Usually lotion. That's one way to do it. Your aunt was a chainsaw artist? Dude, I've seen that shit before on TV and stuff, and on YouTube. I bet that's fucking wild to, like, see in real life. Just gonna paint over the light switches like a normal, right? Like a normal person. There's that. Alright, let's grab this. Go from here to, like, there. Now, instead of hand tools, saws, and axes and shit. I mean, it sounds cool, though. It sounds cool. Especially if you guys have, like, a house and, you know, places to actually, like, do it. Like this, right? This roller's holding this paint pretty good. Go up. It might actually be enough to do a single wall. Right? Actually pretty good. Can't be too pissed, honestly. Some cool stuff that can be made from it. She used torches to burn the wood for paint. I mean, I could see that. I've seen some people do some really cool stuff with like burning wood and shit like that to like give it good look and texture. I think if you know what you're doing, you can do some really awesome stuff, right? A lot of that's just figuring it out, right? Like taking the time, going through the paces, like messing, especially like woodworking and stuff. Just taking a lot of time. I cannot do any of that stuff, right? But you guys doing it is cool as fuck. I do dumb shit like this, right? Not like what you actually see here, but like play video games. This is my one talent, right? Let's go with this. Buy this, put that there. Go like that. Grab some of this. I don't like that it didn't paint. Actually don't like that at all. I'll have to look and see if there's something I can do to actually paint those, because that looks terrible. Right? There's got to be a way to paint that, right? Same with the windowsill. There's got to be a way to do it. At least there was in the old game. Yeah, it looks like I just messed up. All right, I just messed up. Okay. I just missed it. All right, there's that. All right, how do we do the windowsills? I guess like this. Okay. Like that. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, that's fucking miserable. That's miserable to try to paint. Jesus. That is miserable to try to paint. Holy crap. Go like this. Yeah, dude, that top was fucking terrible. I think we got everything. This room looks pretty good, right? I used to have a whole workshop. I had to get rid of all of them when you got divorced. But you'd make all kind of furniture. Now you just do like small decorative things. It's still cool though, right? It's still cool that you have that ability. Or the knowledge, right? It sucks to have to get rid of a bunch of your stuff. I mean, I had to get rid of a bunch of the stuff. Right? I had to get rid of a bunch of stuff in my divorce, so I completely get how bad it sucks, but I completely get it. Just use their flooring. There's no reason to buy more, right? They had flooring here. All right, let's go like this. There's no light there. All right, let's go. I think I should paint that. I think I can paint that. I mean, I should be able to, right? Oh, or you just do that. Interesting. No idea what we just did there, but it worked. All right, let's go this way. All right, what else do we got to do? We got to paint this. This is more grayscale. Okay, this works. All right, let's go. All right. Like this. All right, let's go like that. All right, let's knock this out really quick. All right, let's go here. Let's cancel that. There we go. Let's go like this. Easy enough, right? Yeah, we need a bigger fucking roller. We need a bigger fucking roller, chat. This is getting there, but it's an arm workout. As slow as my mouse is. All right, there's that. And now we got to do this one. Let's go from there to there. I don't know if I can turn it up, maybe. All right, there's that. Honestly, pretty good on the progress there. In here, this is probably, oh, vibrant yellow. What is this? Natural oak, neutral wood. You think that's what we already had? I think that's what this is. I'm assuming it's the same thing, right? Do I have to put a wall here? Oh, I have to build a wall here. Okay. So we have to build a wall here before we do anything else. How do we build walls? I have to sell. All right, hold on. So we got to sell that, and then it wanted me to sell something else. Maybe this. All right, how do I build a wall? Probably this, right? Oh, yeah. Looks like it. Select first point. Like that. Oh, wow. This is interesting. This is interesting. Did all the shop classes in school with Metal Auto, kind of a passion of yours to make stuff with your hands? I mean, it feels good to make stuff with your hands, I think, right? Like, it just feels good to see the shit come together. See all your hard work. You building got a perk? All right. We'll just stack it out for right now. We'll grab the building perk here in a second. All right, there we go. Let's go perks. Let's go building. Just don't forget about the bricks. All right, let's do that. All right, let's go here. Grab that. All right. So what do we got here? Quest. This is yellow and grayscale. And then I think the other one is like... Alright, so that's good. Alright, so let's go in here. Where do we want to go with yellow? I guess maybe yellow on that back wall. Yeah, let's go yellow on that back wall, right? And grayscale on everything else, so... Buy another one of these. Oh, it wants the... I guess it wants the yellow over there then. Interesting. So it actually knows where it wants it. Interesting. Hey, if it knows, then we're going to do what it wants, right? I'm not going to argue with it. Big issue here. I forgot to shut this fucking door. So I can't see. Alright, let's go like this. And over here. Definitely does like a lot of... I mean, I guess I could do stripes or whatever, but... Alright, let's go like this. This is about knocked out. Alright, let's go here. Go like this.
Drinking out of cups.
Give me a second, Palms. We'll sip a little bit. We need some fucking lights in these rooms. Jesus, this is gonna get dark. Alright, we got that knocked out. Let's grab this. Thank you for that, Palms. Alright, let's go up. Go up, let's go like this, right? Back down. And this knocked out pretty quick. And then this wall here. From there to there. Always important to hydrate. If I just hydrate more frequently, I'd actually be healthy, right? Like, I would actually just drink more water. Been trying to drink more water and less soda, right? Like, just trying to be a little bit healthier. But, man, it's hard because, like, soda tastes so good, right? Everything that tastes good is typically bad for you, right? That's like the general rule of thumb. All right. I also need to stop, like, recoding my roller until it's out. That's a sugar talking? Yeah, well, it absolutely is. Painting a room IRL went fast. Need to redo your living room, kitchen, and probably your bedroom. I think painting goes okay as long as you don't have a lot of trimming and edging, right? I think, like, if you have a lot of that, then it sort of sucks. But as long as you don't, you can normally knock through some painting pretty quick, right? Unless I'm just being dumb, but I feel like you can actually knock out some paint pretty fucking quick. I think it wants me to do some wallpaper too. We'll see. We'll decide if we want to come back through and do snake mate. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, let's go here. Alright, let's knock that out. And then let's go here to there, right? Tell if I need to do the top. I think it's okay. Alright. I think it wants me to do, like, wallpaper, and then... I think this floor... I'm gonna go see if that's the floor that we already had. I feel like it's the floor that we already had, right? I don't want to fucking buy a bunch of floor if I don't have to. I feel like it's just a waste when they had a bunch here already. Would feel really weird if they decided to do something different. Auto service finish. Let's go grab this. That should be good there. I'm gonna laugh if it's not right. Right? Oak panels. All right, let's go. Let's put this over here. Like same shit. By the way, it's funny. A funny Eskimo skin. TFD for the daily activities. Still haven't gotten the head, the goofy head. What did they do? Like, what's the new thing? Hey man, you guys are still playing TFD. Good on you. I've got tons of shit in the washer and dryer. You'll have to rerun the washer. Okay, I appreciate you. I'm sorry. I forgot to do it last night. I'm sure you probably have fucking shit you need to wash too. I appreciate. Alright, what do we got here? Out of surface finish because I was spamming it, I'm sure. I have to buy a surface finish for this one box. That sucks. Buy. Right? Because I spammed the fucking buttons. There. Alright. Let's sell this back since we don't need it now. One of the things about this place I like is the laminate floor. So nice not have to worry about the floors. What did you have before? We'll go with faded green in this room just to mix it up, right? Just to mix it up. Yeah, we'll just mix it up with something a little bit different. Use the dice on the event. Gotcha. I think as long as you guys are enjoying the game, then that's all that matters. I mean, I've been checking their daily player numbers and they're fucking in the gutter. Like, you know, and it's not going to get any better anytime soon, so... I think the game's going to be struggling. They're going to have a hard time getting a bunch of investment from their own team. Especially when they constantly show, like, player numbers are going down, right? Like, every time you look at it, player numbers are just down, they're low, they're worse. Going to make it much harder. Before it was vintage hardwood. Pain in the ass to keep clean. Oh, for sure. Plus hardwood. Hardwood you have to treat a little bit different, especially if something bad happens to it, so... We'll finish the job now, but yeah, we're not going to. Walking around, the stain would rub off on your feet. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Do this. Dude, the stain would rub off on your feet? That's wild. That's fucking wild. I've never been someplace where that happens. That's actually fucking wild. Out of paint. Okay, let's grab some more. I mean, I've lived in places with hardwood. I've never had that happen. All right, let's go up here. Well, let's do this. It wasn't quick, but it was noticeable. Oh, I'm sure. It's just definitely not it's just not something I've ever had happen, so we got that. Like this. Knock this out. Look at this place looking good. Make some money off of it, right? Eventually we'll buy a place. Maybe we'll buy a place like before the end of the day or whatever and do like a flip. We'll do like an actual flip and see how much money we can make off of it. We've made some money so far, but not a lot. I gotta remember, because like Rusty had some issues when she did it. I can't remember because there's certain things you have to put in a house in order to even fucking sell it. Oh, you got a paint perk? Hell yeah. We need that. Perk? Paint? What is this? Roller of Tomorrow? Hell fucking yeah. Wait, hold on. What did that do? Roller of Tomorrow. The paint roller can expand, allow you to paint a bigger area at once. Get your hands on this top secret roller prototype. How the fuck do I change? Holy shit, that's nice. That's nice. Oh, hold on. Dude, that's look at this. This is an upgrade in a fucking half, isn't it? That just made my life 10 times better, chat. That was working lights and like radiators and stuff. You'll have to look again, yeah. Let's grab some of this because I want to paint the inside of this. The inside of that. That knocked out. And then let's grab this. Down there. Let's paint this. Alright. This room's looking pretty good. Everything's painted. Right? I think we've painted everything. So let's go quests. Now I think it's just like, well, I think we've got to do the walls, right? I've got to do... I gotta do fucking wallpaper, which I fucking absolutely hate. I don't know anybody that actually uses wallpaper, right? You think this place is haunted? Wait, your house doesn't have those? That's how I know what to do every day. Like, I wake up and I'm like, what should I do today? And I'm like, oh, there's a thing over the laundry basket. We should probably do laundry. Oh, it's like 5 o'clock. There's a thing by food. I should probably eat. Your house doesn't do that? Horndak, I got questions, man. I got fucking questions, man. How you doing today, brother? This shit knocked out. Surface perk. Let's see what our surface perk did. Probably hold even more. I don't know. It might even be. Yeah. Hold on. Service perk can hold even more tiles. Dude would take that. Probably just sticky notes. I mean, probably. Horndak can't afford a smart house with like daily quests. I don't know. I feel like he probably could. I mean, they probably are just sticky notes. Like, I'm just retarded. All right. So let's look. This is furniture. This. Furniture, this, furniture. Do we got any more to do over here? Alright, it's time to sell. Alright, it's time to sell the paint. Sell the paint. Sell that. Sell this, sell that. Get what we can back out of it, right? Alright, let's get her cooked, right? Alright, let's go here. Alright. Bed. Well. Not as big as I thought it was going to be, but actually pretty fucking huge, man. It's like not letting me... There it is. Dude, that was not playing fair, right? Not playing fun. Honestly, I think I hate to set a bed sideways like this, but like against the wall. I actually absolutely hate to do that, but I feel like it's going to be required for this room. Desk. I feel like it's going to be fucking required. Just have to see how much room we actually have in here, right? Probably not as much as I'd like. Oh yeah, look at that. Right against the wall. Can't do it because of the slanted ceiling. Let's see. Fucking hate this. I don't live here, so... I don't live here, so it's fine. Right? I don't live here, so it's fine. Put that there. Oh, I see what I can do there. All right, let's do that. Let's buy this. Let's put this one on the top. Hello. And then let's buy this here. And then we'll put this one here. And then let's take this. Put that there. All right. I guess fish. Put that there. Put that there. Is it behind the door? Oh, it's on the door. Didn't think that was even possible. Interesting. Ceiling lamp, okay. Let's go with like here. Actually, let's pick this up. Can we do multiples? I hate rooms that are dark, right? I don't know how you guys are, but I hate dark rooms. Like, I absolutely hate having a dark room. Absolutely fucking hate a dark room. Close the door with that on it, dude. I was pretty fucking impressed. Well, this, I guess I'd have to wire it. I don't know how to wire. Maybe this. Maybe edit wiring. How do I edit wiring? Wait, hold on. Alright, so I think those are... Oh, okay. Damn, that's fucking bright. Jesus. Okay, that's fucking bright, dude. Maybe I over-brightened that room, but you know what? It's the life that we live in, right? It's the life that we live. That was bright as fuck. Was not expecting that. Bro, I mean, don't get me wrong. I like bright, but goddamn. That was a fucking... Right, that was a thing. Tell me you guys didn't think the same thing. It's a sunroom? Dude, it is definitely a fucking thing. We're only putting one fucking light in this room. Jesus Christ. Why are you putting this here? Alright, what is this? Carpet. Alright. Let's that was fucking wild. Yeah, we're definitely only doing one in here. Fuck. That was so bright. Alright, let's go back in here. Let's wire this up. Right? Much better. Okay. Hide that wallpaper. Alright, I think, alright, now I gotta do this room. What is this? Shell garland, mirror, and... It's probably supposed to go there, right? This can go there. This. Just fucking terrible.
chat. Who wants this shit in their house? All right, there's still more to do. Oh, we got to do this whole room. Jesus, fuck, boys. I thought we were making good progress. Literally was like, dude, we're making good progress. Like, this is feeling pretty good. It's not. It's not feeling good. Put that there. We'll go with this dresser. These are nightstands. I bet there's not even enough room here, right? No, there's absolutely not. We'll put the nightstands, I guess, at the end. Nobody does this in real life, so don't fucking give me shit, but how much of a choice? Also, nobody puts their TV off center, but this is the world that I live in. Yeah, what up, Rauchin? You can pretend it was Narnia, basically. Dude, look, alright. I don't need a bunch of shit about how bad this looks, right? I don't live here, right? I don't live here, you don't live here, this is fine. This is just gonna be what it is. Motherfucker can go out there. That motherfucker can go out there. This motherfucker can go out here. Alright, I don't need a bunch of shit about how bad this looks, right? Like, I know it looks bad. We don't live here. This is fine, right? Look how crowded this is. Why would you want a room this fucking crowded, chat? Alright. Remember, this place is way too bright. They have way too many lights. So, let's, we'll just put this here. Alright, let's light this up, right? Let's light this up. We're gonna run that from there to here. And then we're gonna get out of there. And then, yep, that works. Alright. I think we got her done, chat. I think we got her done. Came out okay. I think it came out okay. Want to finish the job? You will earn $42,000. That was definitely worth 42 grand, right? And we leave the doors open for them. That was an easy 42 grand. All right. I don't think we ever finished that bathroom. Oh yeah, it was. There was no bathroom, right? We got rid of the bathroom. All right. 42K an hour is good money. We'll take that. All right, where are we at here? I think maybe we look at a house, right? We've got new assembly, it looks like. Yeah, we've got new assembly that we can do. Emails. We got a lot of new emails. What is this one? Lumberjack Museum. There's also a small guest bathroom we'd like to turn into a laundry room. What's this? Cozy gym nook. What is this? Heard you're the person to go to for Here's the Deal, my brother, and a few of us managed to get an old fish canning factory that went bankrupt. Could really use a new rec center. I bet this is worth some money. I bet that's worth some money. We're gonna do the rec center. Guys, let me use the bathroom. We're doing this rec center. That's gonna be... Alright, boys. Rec center it is, right? Seeing a bunch of TFD people playing Neverness to Evernight. They're in for an awakening. They're not experienced with gotchas. Oh, yeah. Well, plus it's going to be a bunch of content creators. Right? the big issue is it's a lot of content creators that are trying to find a new home, right? Because no matter what game they're playing, they're not doing, you know what I mean? They're doing basically, I'll say mid at best, right? Because it's just what's happening, right? Can't remember what happened, but something happened when it held me in Neverness Tavernus and you completely uninstalled it. Was it that bad? Like whatever it was annoyed the fuck out of you? Said to fucking get rid of it. I mean, I could see it. Honestly, I mean, it's not impossible. I mean, a game like that's gonna have a lot of good things and a lot of bad things, right? So, budget, $800,000. This is gonna be a nice place when we get it done. It's gonna be worth some fucking money, right? It's gonna be worth some money when we get it done. Probably gonna do some mowing too. I'm gonna keep this one scaffolding just in case I actually need it for something. I don't know if I will, but I mean, it won't hurt to have it, right? Probably need that to throw shit in too. We'll get rid of that eventually. Let's see what we got here. We're gonna have to get some new doors because basically we've sold every door to this place, right? There's not a single way inside. But to figure out where the actual door's supposed to be. This place is an old warehouse. Yeah, they said it was like an old cat food canning factory or some shit. So, and they're turning it into a rec center. So, we'll get her knocked out. And see what it actually looks like when it's all said and done. Probably be pretty nice, honestly. It's gonna be worth a lot of fucking money though. A hybrid game team up. The game fast moving MGH. Capture the ghost and fix up the house for resale. Talking about a new game. Could be fun. Remember when MGH was a thing? That was a lot of fun. Alright. I think we're good here. You'd play it? Oh yeah. The smell of this place alone? What would be wrong with it? You think it would smell bad? You think it would smell bad, huh? I bet it smells great. Haunted house flipper. I mean, we've talked about it before. It could be fun. You have like a lot of things to do. It's like the everything sim game. Alright, let's knock all this out. Needed more spray. We wasted it. Let's knock this out. Canned cat food is peak nastiness. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think you're just being a whiner. Alright. You're just being a whiner. It's not bad. Dog food's the worst. I mean, it kind of all sucks, right? Rusty's just a whiner. You refuse to feed your cats canned cat food? I mean, it just depends, I guess. Could be worse. I assume. I don't need to do these trash bags, but I'm just doing it because, right? Whoop! And we'll put that over there. Don't actually need to do this, but... Fish food's the worst. I agree, dog food's the worst. I feed 2 cats wet food twice a day. But little shits get canned food twice a day. Freeze-dried fish chunks mixed in. Dude, sounds like you guys got some spoiled fucking cats. That's all I'm gonna say. Right? Yeah, definitely sounds like you guys got some spoiled fucking cats. Grab this. Grab this. Hello? Alright. Hello? Alright. We still got more cleaning to do, dude. I thought I had it all cleaned up. I do not, obviously. I think I got everything over there. I think this is the last side that I needed to clean, right? Let's knock all this out. We'll get all this cleaned up. A little bit more there. I think we gotta vacuum a little bit. Oh, there's a little graffiti up here, right? All right, I think, let's check. I gotta mow grass. All right, I got some cones I gotta sell, and I've got those, so. All right, let's sell the scaffolding, right? Probably the other cones on the other scaffold, right? You think? Is it wild that fish food rarely has a scent to you? Yeah, a little bit. You're weird. Mow grass. All right, we gotta mow grass. I don't have a lawnmower. A lawnmower. We're gonna have to get a lawnmower, I guess. It's fucking loud. All right. So we gotta mow grass, vacuum. I gotta buy. Okay. Let's do this. Let's vacuum this up. This place is gonna be nice when we get it done, right? But for now, it's a lot. I gotta mow grass. I guess I gotta buy a lawnmower. I don't even know where you buy a lawnmower. I guess store, right? I guess, is it maybe plants? I don't even know where to buy a lawnmower. I guess just buy this, right? I mean, I need it, so... This place looks like shit. Alright, let's do it. Other cat sitting in front of your monitor. Hey, it was nice. It was nice to have you here while you could be, you know. But I get it. Cats kind of do what they want, so it was a good stream. It's over though. Chat, I'm getting hungry. I don't know what today is gonna be for food, but I'm hungry. See where to. I'm not even gonna bother try talking over the lawnmower. It's loud as fuck. Tonight's soy salmon over stir fry noodles with bean sprouts and cabbage. Wanna fuck? I mean, you wanna come make me some food? Gonna be a fart machine. You think so? Dude, yeah, all that for his cat? Sounds like his cat's spoiled rotten. Can you make me something? What do you want to make me? Depends on what it is. I mean, as long as I can snack. Are you open to surprise? I guess. As long as I don't need a big fork and a bowl. Alright, let's knock this out. Hands only? Absolutely. How much more mowing do I need to do? It looks like I don't actually need to do any more mowing, but we're going to anyway, right? Gotta mix it up. Had a lot of beef and pork this week, so mixing some fish. Sounds good, though. Yeah, problem is where I live, I don't have a grill. Every season's barbecue season? I mean, not wrong, right? Oh, grill's easy to use. Grills are easy to use, man. Grill's the best. Super easy. First part's just not burning the meat, but other than that, they're easy to use. That out. I think there's like just this little patch of grass here. Alright. And I think we did all the mowing. Live and work on an apple orchard though, so infinite supply of apple wood. Well, that's good. Absolutely can see that, right? I can absolutely see that being a good thing. Get this set up. Alright, we're gonna knock these out. Put this here. Wonder if I have to paint the outside of this building. I hope not. It's pretty big. Alright. Windows. Where does it want these? Over on the other side. Applewood smoked. Anything is good. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that sounds fucking good as shit, right? Alright, let's put this here. Alright, let's put this one here. Right. All right. Now we need we're gonna put these. These are big fucking bushes. Let's put them here. We got a budget, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm not really too worried about fucking killing this budget. If we do, we kill it, right? Like, we kill the budget. We'll make it work. This will be worth plenty of money either way, so let's do this. Dude, how's the way you want, or is everything planned? Oh, I'm doing campaign. I'm, like, doing the campaign right now. So, like, there's campaign, and then there's doing your own houses. Yeah, you can do your own houses or the campaign. So this is just campaign stuff right now. Yeah, this is just me doing the campaign. Figure I'd just knock it out, get as far as we can, right? We'll do a house here in a little bit. We'll do a house in a little bit, like one that we can just kind of like design or whatever. Sounds like you're doing the campaign. Yeah, literally just doing the campaign. Just trying to knock it out the best I can, right? Just speed through it. Well, not speed through it, but a lot of stuff is locked, right? Behind campaign. So, in most games, a lot of shit's locked. So, we'll just do what we can for right now. How many times can you say campaign in 2 minutes? I don't know. I mean, the campaign is something that you need to do. Campaigns are pretty important. I feel like if you skip the campaign, you're going to have a bad time. So, you should always focus on a campaign when you start a new game. Because you never know what's going to be locked behind the campaign. Right? Right, fucking meow. All right. We're going to have to rebuild that. Or maybe tear it down. I don't know. It could be a tear down situation here. Oop. Open that. Let's do this now. Blam, blam, blam. Are you campaigning for the importance of the campaign? Absolutely. There's not really anything else to do. Feel like you have to, right? Boop, 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 boop. All right, let's get rid of this. I don't think we need these I-beams. I think we need all this. Let's get rid of this. What is this, campaignception? Yes. Guys, I'm getting pretty far. Getting pretty far in Game of Thrones. We're starting to get far enough in it that it's getting pretty crazy, so definitely enjoying it. Enjoying it way more than I thought I would. You'd campaign. You'd like to campaign up the campaign, dude. Sounds good. We buy that. Alright, what's this? Get rid of this, get rid of this. These beams are... take a little bit more to get rid of, but that's okay. Don't need that. Get rid of this, let's get rid of this. That can go away, this can go away, that can go away. Dude, this is a lot to clean up. This is a lot to clean up. I'll end up, later on, like off stream or whatever, I'll probably do like one with Rusty. Like we can work on a building or something, see what it looks like. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Can't get rid of that. Can you get rid of all of this, like all these wood beams and shit? Jesus. Well, structurally, hopefully everything's going to be sound, right? I would like to call with Rusty because I like her chaos. I mean, it's definitely possible with this game. Because I think you can, I think you can co-op it. So I wanted to just try to understand it. Once I understand the game, then it's better to play with other people. You need her chaos with me. It's going to be fucking rough. She likes to mess things up. That's her favorite. Don't let her lie to you. Come around, there'll just be a room completely cleaned out that I just did. Due to the selling of the structurals of boards. Co-op campaigning for the campaign. Is that what we're doing right now? It's a co-op campaign for the campaign. You say, I say mess up, you say just different. I mean, tomato, tomato, right? Alright. Trying to get all this shit sold. We're gonna get the place cleaned up, right? Once we get it cleaned up, then it's a little bit easier to go through and work on. Half of the battle is the cleaning, right? And a lot of this, I think we have to knock down to redo. Oh, shit. I can fuck off. How's this looking? Alright, let's go in here. Bam, bam. Oh, gotta sell this. Gotta sell this. Gotta sell this. Gotta sell that. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that's probably gonna need to be a wall. A lot of this is gonna need to be a wall. Looks like the cleaning up's the bigger part. Oh, there's definitely a lot of fucking shit you have to do, especially in the bigger buildings. Like when you buy one and you decide you want to renovate it, there's just an unlimited amount of shit, right? Which I think is fun. Knock down the wall, I'm probably going to have to. I would assume a lot of these are going to have to be knocked down or rebuilt, or knocked down and rebuilt, right? For sure. There's going to have to be something done in here. Like a lot of this is probably going to have to... because like if it's a full wall, the door disappears, right? But like... I gotta sell that. Okay, I don't. Alright. So there's like tons of shit left to sell. There's pipes or something somewhere. I'm just missing. Tear down, Mr. Gooba Judge, tear down this wall. It's like that, huh? Legit great to watch while you're painting. Dude, I'm hoping it's just like a good chill vibe stream day, man. Because because we're gonna do this for a couple days, right? We're gonna do this for a couple days, and then we're gonna pick up Days Gone. We'll knock out Days Gone, and then we'll do after Days Gone, we'll probably do the new Subnautica, right? That's sort of like the plans for now. So let's knock this out, knock this out. I'm happy you're like just vibing though. Happy it's making for a decent day for some of you guys. Days Gone's gonna be fun. I think Days Gone's gonna be a blast. I think I'm gonna enjoy Days Gone. Full campaigning to campaign. Power for your painting, dude. If it's, we'll give you all the power. Fantastic game and story. That's what all you guys have said. Like, nobody has said anything bad about Days Gone. So, I'm assuming it's gonna be a fucking blast. Right? Alright, so we are obviously cucking ourselves out of some of these rooms. We'll have to rebuild to get into them. So, we'll clean what we can based on what we can see, right? Go upstairs. Did an amazing job with the hordes. Dude, if it's fun, then I'm gonna be happy, right? What the fuck? Oh, well, let's wait to do that, right? Until I walk across it so I can get rid of all the other shit. Jesus. Yeah, let's do this first. Right? We'll get the rest of that from the inside, I guess. Get rid of this. Get rid of all this. Can't get under there. Can only go so far. So the rest of it we'll have to deal with. Whoa, don't fall through that, right? Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Terrible drop ceilings. This one's got to go away. These have got to go away? These support beams? Oh, it's pipes. No, it's definitely a beam. All right, let's go back here. You don't need this, right?
Thanks for
Yo, thank you for the follows. We do keep them anonymous, right? So if you're just, you know, hanging out, chilling, relaxing, vibing, I appreciate you. If you get to know me in the community, have a good night. Either way, thanks for follows. Let's go here. Let's go here. And then I think, oh, we just did that. All right. Knock this out. You hear from the YouTube side? I appreciate that. How you doing today? Let's clean up some of this, and then we're gonna go out and start on that other side. We'll start like putting in new doors and shit so we can get around, right? We'll start throwing trash outside, dealing with all that. Dude, look at all this crap. Knock this out, knock this out. Take that, get rid of both of these. All right. All right, excuse me. All these are windows? Where the fuck is the door? I'm stuck. Chat, I'm stuck. Moved on from The Last of Us 2? Yeah, we knocked it out. We completed The Last of Us 2, so... it was a good time. I had a lot of fun with it. I think they did a great... Well, I liked Last of Us 1 more, honestly. Oh, I can't get out there. Interesting. Interesting. Let's... Oh, fuck, how do I get out? I'm stuck. Hold on. Let's go here. I have to do this for right now, right? Just to be able to get out, even though it's not the right spot. Oh. You mean the story? What do you mean? Yeah, tell me what you're meaning. Dude, The Last of Us 2 story was a thing, man. That was definitely a thing, right? Alright, let's go buy. Let's go demolish. What all needs to be demolished? Let's go to the demolish hammer. Okay, let's knock this bitch out. Yeah, I definitely did not enjoy The Last of Us Part 2 story, man. I wish I did. I know a lot of people really like the game, but I still think The Last of Us Part 1 was much better. I think The Last of Us 2 was pretty rough. Apparently Part 2 didn't happen because Ellie smoked some bad weed with Dana that day. Dude, honestly, I would take that as an explanation over what happened any day of the week. Right? I would take that as an explanation over what happened any day of the week. I'm hoping that I'm taking out the right walls here. Right? I'm assuming these all need to be taken out. If not, I guess we're going to be rebuilding. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, that was rough, man. I mean, I enjoyed, like, The Last of Us 2. Like, I enjoyed some of the combat, some of the mechanics and stuff, but the story was definitely just not there for me. I wish it was, but it just absolutely was not there for me. I wish it was, but it did not do as well as I had, as the first one did. Just was not there for me. Let's demo some of these. I hope all these need to be demoed. TFD story makes more sense. Wait, TFD has a story? I didn't even know it had one. The structure and pacing made us hate Abby to the core. It was just the way they did it. Yeah, I mean, I think introducing Abby is like sort of the villain as early as they did. And like bringing her in the way they did was just rough. I mean, I don't know that there was like, you know what I mean? Like I don't know that there was a good way to do it. I think what they did was not the right way. And it didn't have the payoff that I hoped it would, right? It just didn't have the payoff that I think it should have. Is the Ellie and Joel flashback. They had some really good, like, Ellie and Joel moments, honestly. Like, they definitely had some really good Ellie and Joel moments. What is this? Quick and strong? Much faster. There's no time to waste. Good. I don't know. I think whoever at Naughty Dog had elected to make the game the way they did should have been fired. But unfortunately, I don't think they are. I don't think they're gonna be, right? I think it was like the director or whatever. So I'm hoping. Well, I would say I hope like right. I would say that I hope like The Last of Us 3 isn't gonna be bad like that. But at the end of the day, I think like Intergalactic or whatever the name of the new game is gonna be basically the same trash, right? I think it's basically gonna be the same type of trash, so sucks, but I mean, until they get rid of whoever was in charge of The Last of Us Part 2, yeah. While listening to podcasts in the background, it's fun. That's basically the best way to do it. I think House Flipper's a chill game. I think it's a good chill game. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's fun just sit down and play, right? And just like go through the, you know, go through the effort and see something go for, especially once you get through the tutorials, right? Like the tutorials are fun. But once you get through the tutorials and there's tons of shit, right? And you can do like, you can do your entire own flips and shit, right? Once you can do your own flip, then the game really kind of comes into its own. Because you can have a lot more fun with it. You can do a lot of really crazy shit. And it's definitely like a chill, like just sit down vibe, listen to music, listen to a podcast, like watch a stream, just kind of do whatever. It's easy to do while you're at work, right? Like listen to music, like watching a stream like this, super easy to do while you're at work. You're just like basically listening to music, popping in every once in a while, like just to see what's going on, what you missed, see how things are coming along on the remodels and shit. It's like super fun. Knock this wall out real quick. Watching an F1 race with a stream. You got any particular team you root for in F1, or do you just kind of watch it to watch it? Oh shit. This is the second one. Yeah, this is the second one. I think this is definitely, it's like when I was playing Trading Card Sim, right? Like playing Trading Card Sim works really well because you can kind of like, you can put it up, you can listen to it in the background and then jump in, like, you know, alt tab over or whatever, just every once in a while just to see the progress and be like, holy shit, man, you made a lot of progress on this, right? And then you like see the progress and you're like, dude, this is pretty fucking cool. And then you're like, all right, man, I'm gonna go back to just like listening and vibing. You're watching cricket? I've never watched cricket. I don't know near enough about it. Yeah, I don't know shit about cricket. All right, let's see what we've got here. All right, let's sell. I don't think this is supposed to be here, right? All right, let's go with this needs to go here, right? And then where does this need to go? This needs to go here. Trying to get the building sort of like set up, right, to where we can move around. By this door here. This is, I think, for this bathroom, right? Let's go in here. I think no doors here. What's this? Just want to make sure I can get in everything, right? Buy this. Put this here. It's most England, India, Australia, and other Asian. Yeah. Most of the English get bashed here and there. Hey, I mean, sometimes you just gotta bash, right? It's just the part of it. It's part of it, right? All right. Let's go over here. All right. I think all right, I think we've got to access to like all the different rooms, which was like the biggest issue, right? Was like not having access to Jesus. Not having access to everything. Fuck me, boys. This is a fucking mess. All right, let's get the last of this shit sold. Fuck, man. I didn't expect this to be this much of a fucking mess. That was a fucking mess. Let's get all this sold out. I mean, obviously, we come back in, it'll be a little better. There's probably supposed to be a door here, I would assume. Actually, there's not. Interesting. All right, let's sell this. Let's sell this. We'll sell this. All right, let's go out here. Man, this was a mess. I guess let's just go for trash so I can get in there, right? For now. Jesus. Sure, we gotta sell that door. That door is definitely not supposed to be here. All right. See what we can do here. Can't open those. Hold on. Let's throw that shit outside. You don't have to do this, but I'm just doing it just because, right? I don't think you actually have to take the trash out. Excuse me. Excuse me. I just don't want it in here because it makes it fucking hard to move around, right? Well, you have to like pick the trash up off the ground, but I don't think you actually have to take it outside and throw it away. Right, let's do this. Let's get rid of all this. All right, what the fuck? All right, let's go here. Jesus. This place is a fucking disaster. Right? Grab that. What's in here? Probably about full on this bag, I would assume. Oh yeah, there's that. Let's put this out here. Alright, let's see. I think there's some trash here, maybe some up above. Looks like a crackhead lived there. It is a fucking mess, isn't it? This looks like this is by, so that's good. This is stains and surface, that's fine. Says there's some trash in here. Says there's trash in here. It might be up, I don't know. Jesus, well, I don't see the trash, right? Once we start cleaning, maybe, like, once we start, like, wiping shit down, maybe we'll have a better chance of seeing it, but I don't see any fucking trash. I see this. Maybe this was the same room. Could have been. Alright, boys. Stains time, right? Honestly, I wonder if you can just paint over the walls, right? Instead of even cleaning them. I wonder if that's even a possibility. I feel like you'd have to clean it, though, or else it's just going to bleed through. Oh, yeah, it is. Just paint over it. You can just paint over the wall stains. If I can just paint over them, I'm just going to do that for now. I'll do the same thing with the floors, but I'm afraid to put flooring down and then get it fucked over. If you guys say I can do it, then I'm going to definitely do it, right? If it's possible, then we're going to fucking do it. Same with painting. I'm just going to paint over everything. Fuck it. Fresh coat of paint. It's 2-in-1, clean and paint. Take that. Probably same with the floors, honestly. Right? Like, you probably just put down floor treatments. Probably covers everything up. Alright. Let's start over here. We're gonna shut this door. Alright, let's look. Buy, sell. Oh, there's nothing here about floors. Interesting. So you're not gonna do anything with the floor here. Dude, I feel like I gotta put tile down or something, right? Like, it's not required, but you gotta do something, man. This looks like shit. What floor do we want? We got a budget. We got money, right? Let's go to store. Let's go back. Let's go surface finishing. Let's go wallpapers, tiles. Shit's gonna be expensive. How much is it? Wrong game, yeah, basically. Yeah, oh yes, there's comfort of feeling like concrete on your floor. Yeah. All right, what do you guys want to do? How much is some of this? It's 1,000 for granite. Should we go with something dark for the ground? I mean, we could just go with like a... Well, that's expensive. That's really expensive. Maybe like a... Obviously, we don't want raw material, right? We don't want like raw material. I think that looks like trash. Let's go with how much are these? And some of that's just gonna be too expensive for what we're doing, especially because they're not asking for it. You want green marble floors out here? Is that what you think? You want this out here? All right, hold on. So it's going to be the entryway. Marble in a rec center? Yeah, I'm trying to think. This is a rec center. Let's not go with marble. I don't want to go with concrete. We could go with like a wood. Expensive. High class. Let's go with like a chestnut. It's still gonna give it like, you know what I mean? It'll be okay. We'll go with chestnut up to like here. And then as it opens up, it's gonna be expensive, right? Let's go with like a chestnut. Oh, entryway? Yeah, like for this. Well, I think this is the entryway. Technically, I think this is the entryway. So... And then this is the entryway. This is to, like, bathrooms. I think this is to, like, bathrooms and shit. And storage. I mean, we can leave it brick industrial, but we'd have to paint everything else to be brick, right? So, alright, let's go with, we can go with a wood here. Let's just try it for now. We'll see if we like it, right? Oh, I wish I could change the size to be even larger. This is gonna take a while. Honestly, I think it's gonna be worth it though. I don't really hate the concrete, but I think that like you need to figure out like what's supposed to be in this room, right? Yeah, this is going to be like an entryway, so I think this is fine. I think this is going to be fine for what it is. Almost bought a house, had a beautiful green marble floor, except, we'd have to replace the kitchen cabinets, which is a big reason why I wanted it. You had to replace, you wanted it for the tile floor, or you wanted it for, thank you, baby. You wanted it for the tile floor, or you wanted it for the cabinets? Alright, let's go like this. Nice finishings in concrete. Yeah, but it's just not really good for high traffic. Yeah, I think, I mean, you could have probably done something really nice here, but I think this will be fine for now. For the fact that the wood laid the wrong way, but that's fine. Replacing the cabinets was a project. The floors were a bonus. Oh, I could see that. Dude, replacing the cabinets can be such a pain in the ass, right? Thank you, baby. Dude, anytime there's like a massive remodel to do, it kind of sucks, right? It had previously been rented by college kids, so it was absolutely fucking destroyed. Floor was still perfect, though. At least they didn't destroy the fucking floor. I mean, that's like the only net positive then, so we'll call that good. Yeah, this is like coming, this is coming like on top of the budget, so. Let's pick this up. I need to move it to like here. All right. Honestly, one box good enough, right? This is about 70K too. What is that, a quesadilla? Yeah. I don't know what kind though. It's like a pizza quesadilla or something. Whatever it is, it's good. It would have saved you 70K. All right, this is a game room, chat. Should we leave it concrete, or do you think we should add we should maybe add some carpet or something? I think maybe some carpet in here. I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be a high traffic area. I mean, it's just a wreck. Never put carpet in public spaces. Let's go with, because of the work needed, holes in the walls, cabinets ripped, back was a disaster. Let's wallpaper. We could paint the floor, but I don't think that's gonna work, right? Let's wallpaper. Could go with like could go with a tile in here. You have like bamboo. Well, I mean, it's just wood. It's just wood. We could go with like a darker wood in here, but I'm gonna do that. Like, do we leave the brick? Didn't need any work. It's boring as fuck. That's easy though. It's just turnkey, right? You just move in. Trying to think. Because this is, honestly, let's buy the stuff and see see what they're wanting, right? And then once we have an idea of what they want, kind of figure out some colors. People light for most stuff, then dark line around the edge. Well, that's what I was thinking about, just leaving the fucking, what is this? It starts with a P, but you know, I was thinking about just leaving this wood and changing this brick out to like, I don't know, like a gray or something. And we could put a nicer tile on the ground, right? Put like a nicer tile on the ground. We could put like a decent tile on the ground. Store. Let's go back. Let's go here. That's wood. We don't want that. It's gonna be too expensive. Go with like ebony panels on the ground, like a darker ebony with like a gray on the wall, with like everything that they have. I think that'll be okay. With like what they have here with the furniture, I think it'll match. I mean, it'll be a little close, but I think it'll be fine. Right? I think it'll be fine. I'm doing way more than I need to do for this place. I'm gonna be honest. Like, none of this is required, right, for this flip. Probably won't get any money back from it, so I'm gonna be super careful, right, on how much we actually do. Make Sangre relatively, yeah. I mean, like, honestly, you don't really need to eat a whole lot between the times. So you're just looking for something with, like, some pretty light fucking, you know what I mean, light calories. What up, Tengu? How you doing today, buddy? Damn it, run back. Grab this. Now let's knock this in here. Let's put that there. Let's close this door. Once we get this done, we'll get some surface. We'll get some shit on the ground. Doing well. That's what I like to hear, man. Doing a little TFD today, are you? Dang it, Bobby. Let's see what we got here. I mean, I know this is gonna be like a high traffic area, so right. Let's move this. Pretty much, basically doomed from the get. She was city, you're 2 country. Yeah, I get that. Let's grab this. See what we can get here. I mean, we'll probably slow down on doing like all of the dumb shit like this. I don't think we really need it in a lot of the rooms, right? Especially because the game's not asking for it. So, if the game's not asking for it, then basically you're just burning your budget. I don't think they're going to pay you any more for doing it, but it is going to upgrade your skills, so there is that, right? The room's going to be kind of dark with all this in it, but, I mean, we could always look at, like, some lighting fixtures if we really, really wanted to, right? There we go. I'm going to need 2 boxes of this. I think you only pay whatever the box price is once, right? So if it's, like, $800... It's like $800 for like 1 box of like tile, like quote unquote tile, right? Oh shit. Yeah, all right, let's buy another one. I don't know, I think we might have to go with something lighter on the walls, like a white, right? Well, the question is, do you think we leave the brick? Do you think we leave the brick, or do you think we paint over the brick and leave the wood? Right? That's the question. Do we leave the wood and paint the brick, or do we leave the brick and maybe go with something lighter on the bottom? Like something lighter down through here. What do you guys think is going to look better? I mean, this is obviously going to be dark as fuck on the floor, so... Paint the wood, or stain it lighter and leave the brick. So just go with like a lighter wood on the bottom. Do something like that and just see how it looks. Kind of like the wood, but I prefer the darker stuff. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I think that... I mean, you could just leave the dark wood. I mean, honestly, right? You could leave the dark wood. Let's look and see what our options are, right? We could definitely lighten it up. Just want to be careful because, like, I don't know how easy some of this shit is to get back, right? If I decide to paint over it or swap it. I think we're probably going to need, like, 1 more box of tiles. I just don't think it's going to be enough. It'll be fucking close. Yeah, we're definitely going to need at least 1 more box of tiles. Man, it sucks. It was close. Like, square footage wise, it was so close. Right? It was so close on this tile. All right. Let's sell this box. Let's sell this box. Right, let's grab this. Let's get one more box of tiles. Grab this, put those there. Trust me, bro. I once know somebody that did a thing. Dude, I feel like Trust Me is definitely... Alright, let's pull this. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. Alright, let's do these. There we go. Alright. I think it came out looking okay. Yeah, the question is definitely going to be... Yeah, so now the question is... Yeah, because like the parquet, like I don't see anything in here for parquet wood, right? See some carpet tiles. See some raw here, like some bricks. I mean, you can change it to brick, but like, yeah, I don't see parquet wood tile in here anywhere. So if I like fucking, if I knock out that parquet, we can't get it back. It's decent laminate. All right. I think we can, let's move some stuff around and then we'll go from there. All right, let's go quests. Let's see what else we gotta buy. Let's buy some TVs. These are wall TVs. Where the fuck are we gonna put them? This is terrible. Right? It's terrible. Other than that, you gotta put them over the fucking windows, right? Let's buy one of this. And then let's buy one of this. And then I think we need to buy another one of this. Man, this room's gonna be packed. No fucking room for all this, man. Guy ran cable, spent most of his time trying to drill through the laminate. Shit was strong as fuck. It's wild. Alright, let's go like that. See what we got here. Man, not much room there. Alright, what else do I need? Alright, I guess we can move this over some. Yeah, let's move this over some. Alright, let's move this over to like here. We gotta find a way to make this look good. Right, we'll do that for right now. Let's do this. Let's set this right here for right now. Alright, so let's do what do you want to think? What do you think right here? Do a second one of these. Alright, we don't need alright, we don't need this. Let's sell this. Hold on, where's my sell tool? Alright. So what do you think? Put the other use corner couches, separate seating area for the pool players. Well, that's what I was going to, I was like, that's what I was thinking. Like, maybe I could buy some extra sectionals or whatever. I don't know. I could buy some extra sections. I mean, you need the room to walk in, right? So this is going to be fine like this. Maybe let's try these over here. And then we can have some couches to, like, chill and watch, right? Something like that, right? Maybe move this pool table over, like, here. This one. I mean, they're definitely going to be hitting fucking each other, right? Like, obviously, there's not enough room here for 2 fucking pool tables. But this should be okay, right? And I need a fucking piano? Shit. Fucking piano? Really? Okay. Move this over just a little bit like that, right? And then put this like here. Guess we'll go like that, right? It's definitely not the best. 4 of these. I guess we'll just lay these on the table, right? Easily watching TV. Yeah, oh yeah, like definitely this is what you want, right? Just like constantly getting beamed in the back of the head by a fucking pool stick. Like who doesn't want that, right? Like, that's 100% what's gonna happen, right? Like, there's no two ways about it, right? Like, 100% gonna happen. There. All right. Windows. I gotta sell them? Oh, I gotta clean them. Okay. Honestly, I think this room looks pretty good for our rec center. What do you think? All right, go like this. Clean this, right? There we go. Almost. Got another one here. Someone wants a salon, like a saloon. Hey, man. I did not pick to put the piano in this room. I think you could have thought of another room to put a piano in other than this room with 2 fucking TVs, people playing pool and everything else. Like, I feel like you ain't hearing shit, right? All right, this room came out okay. This room came out okay. This entry. All right, we need to do this entry really quick. All right, what all do I need? Some benches. Maybe like here. I mean, I feel like you need 2, right? Like, I understand there was only like, it only asked for 1. I just don't understand why you would only put 1 there, right? Put that there. Let's buy this. Put this in the middle. I know it's not like the best, but probably like a full music thing. Oh yeah. Man, yeah. Which way do these doors open? Like that. Yeah, I don't really, you know what I mean? I don't really like this, but I guess it's fine there, right? It's fine there. You just got to walk by it when you walk in, right? It's fine. I could have put it out here in the middle. That's what I thought about doing, right? Or I could have moved these over and tried to put it between these. So maybe I can. I can maybe move this over a little bit. I don't think it's going to fit. Oh, it will. Perfect. There we go. That works. All right. Is need tuned like 2x a year. That shit's expensive. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm going to have to clean the walls in here, right? Unless, what is this? So this is like music? I mean, honestly, I can look and see if I can find brick, right? Honestly, I feel like I'm gonna have to look for brick. Which is also why most pianos don't get tuned. Yeah, I mean, I think unless you're actively like a pianist and it's just like something that's sitting in your fucking house, probably never gets tuned properly, right? I mean, let's be honest. I wonder if I can find brick that matches. Because if not, I mean, what do you do there, right? Let's look. I doubt we find brick that matches, right? Let's go here. And then, wait, is it here? Service finishes, tile, raw materials. Do you think this is the same? Do you think that's the same brick? It doesn't look like it. Wish you could tell what this is. It's probably this clay brick, right? I think it's this. Why is it white? Can I change the color? One for the border and no one will care? Yeah. You think I can change the color on this? Oh, look, maybe I was supposed to actually do something in here. Yeah. Oh, I am. Okay. How the fuck do you think you change the color on this? There's got to be a way, right? I don't understand. Right? Like, I went here. I want to buy this. It says custom oh. There, maybe? Yeah, I don't know how you would fucking change the color on this. That's so weird. I mean, we just bought that for no reason. We'll sell it back, but I figured you'd be able to change the color. It's not showing how. Maybe here? E? That's why they pay you all that money. That's why they pay you all that money. Alright, let's sell this because we don't need it. That's why they pay you all that money. Am I a fan of robotic pets? I mean, sure, I guess. I mean, it doesn't matter to me one way or the other. Whatever works for you, right? It makes you happy. I do what I can for you, Han. Right? We try to take care of you. Where the fuck is the other stain? Where's the other stain, chat? Did you see it? I didn't see it anywhere. Vacuum. There's more to vacuum. Oh yeah, over here. All right. Must have missed it. It must be like, we'll switch back over. It's probably something I like barely missed, right? There it is. I knew it'd be like something I just like barely missed. All right, there it is. So let's go finishes. Let's buy this. We're probably gonna need at least 2 of these, right? It took quite a few last time, so. Dude, I wish I had this set up to where I could lay these even larger. I don't know how we're not like leveled up on finishes yet, but. Like this. Dude, the fact that they designed this to be like one fucking thing off, like they could have brought that wall in and it wouldn't have mattered, right? Alright, let's knock this out. It'll look good though. Alright, it's definitely interesting that it didn't want me to do all the rooms, but I think it's okay. I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be. There's barely anything we're adding. Oops. Oh, fuck that up. We were doing good, right? Until we fucked that up. So like that. Alright. Damn it, Bobby. Dude, I'm fucking this shit up left and right, right? Alright. Yeah, we're definitely going to burn through a bunch here. Let's get this. Surface finish. Looking good here. Dude, this is supposed to be like 90s grunge and pop, and I don't know why it's just like I don't know why it's like fucking, I mean, not the Bohemian Rhapsody's bad or anything, right? But we can change it back to our stuff eventually. Do this. Alright. I don't know that we're gonna be able to do anything for that wall. Just not the vibe. Just wasn't feeling it at that moment. Yeah, I just like, I like the song. I was like, dude, I don't feel like listening to this right now. You don't hate it, right? Who owes who a soda? That's the question. That's the question. Alright, let's knock this out. And this is... Yeah, I think we needed 3 boxes in the other one. This room might actually even be bigger than the last one, right? You think we're gonna have to put a kitchen and everything in here? I mean, I would feel like you would, right? As like a rec center. There's probably gotta be a big ass kitchen at some point. Here's a Coke. There you go. Who doesn't like Coke? Hold on, give me a second, chat. Good to go. Alright, back where I was. Alright, back where we were. Okay, let's keep going. Let's go here, let's go here. Knock this out. Get this going. Almost. Tried snorting Coke once, but the ice cubes got stuck in your nose. Did you try a bigger straw, right? Like any of the dark colas? None? You don't like any dark soda whatsoever. Like no dark cola works for you. Not any of it. That's rough. Alright, let's grab this. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need another box, but oh, so you come as root beer, really? That's interesting. Dude, I like my vanilla Cokes and regular Cokes with rum in it and shit like that. The syrup's too thick. So what sodas are you guys drinking? Alright, let's sell this. Let's sell this, right? Let's go into here, let's buy one more of these. Alright, let's go like this. Pick this up. We're gonna put this here and then this here, and then we're gonna make this smaller. Alright, let's go like this. Oh shit. I literally just put that one on the wall. That sucks. I didn't think it would go. It's okay, nobody's gonna notice. It's one square. Nobody will know, right? Need 3 of these. So interesting. Wanted 3 of these as well. Deal with that. Mirror. I guess we'll just put the mirrors here, right? Where the shit's like all fucked up. We gotta move some stuff over here in a second. Yeah, I gotta move some stuff here in a second. Alright, let's pick this up. We'll rotate this, right? Let's pick this up. We'll rotate this, right? I think I need another mirror. Dude, we're gonna have to, like, redo all of this. So weird. This is such an interesting room, right? I actually don't care about this room at all. I think it's fucking weird. Alright. Let's go. You mostly drink tea? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, right? As long as you like, what kind of teas? Just traditional like grays or what? Let's do this. Let's try this. We'll try this and see if we can kind of sneak this in, right? If we can make this look halfway decent. We'll just kind of like cheese it. We've got these sitting here anyway, so they don't even really matter, right? Just don't want to burn through a bunch of the tile if I don't have to, right? Just want to get the border. I hate this. I literally hate this, but you know what? This is a terrible rec center design, but we'll make it work. Go like this. Nobody will notice, right? Better than what it was, right? Like I said, we had all those sitting there. Might as well use them for something. All right. It's better than nothing, right? Tea and coffee and sometimes energy drinks, my go-to source of caffeine. Dude, there's never enough caffeine for me. I need too much caffeine. I know, I'm terrible. I shouldn't have as much caffeine as I do, but this is such an interesting, like, area. Okay. About the lower side of the mirrors? They're fine. Nobody's looking down there. Nobody's looking down there. Nobody's looking. Alright, this looks like a reception area. Store counter. Office chair, some shelves. Cork board. You're looking? Well, stop looking. Just stop looking. It'll make my life 10 times easier if you're not actively looking. Oh, this is nice. You can actually make it larger. I was like, dude, I really want this corkboard to be corkboard to be pretty good size. So there we go. Cancel. I think the idea here would be this would be here so people could see it, but I don't really care, right? All right, this is good. This we need to clean. Right, we got to clean this shit up. Cuz I'm not repainting it or like redoing it. Knocked all that out, right? Alright, I think we gotta buy some benches. 3 benches, right? 3 benches. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Alright, 3 benches. 2 of these. So we'll have room to put some of these between the benches, right? And then we'll buy 2 of these. Put that one there. Put that one there. Alright, so first things first. Let's move this over. Move this over. Right, let's grab this. We'll move this over here. Then we're going to take this. Put this here, right? Go like that. All right, now let's grab this. Let's buy this. Put that right there. All right, this is good. That's good. This is good. We got to go in here. I think we still got to sell some stuff. All right, let's sell this and this and this and this. We need to sell this and buy this. Just gonna leave it the colors they have, right? Okay, that's behind the corkboard, so that's not gonna do me any good, right? Is that not behind the corkboard? Oh shit, it's dumpsters. All right, that was interesting. Shoe bench. All right, let's clean this. All right, 7 of those, 3 of these. These are fucking low as shit. And then I think this is like a locker room, you think? All right, that's done. Am I supposed to fucking sell these? Oh, Jesus. This place is a fucking mess. Didn't even know this was here. All right, let's go with this. Perfect. Fuck these out here. All right, I got a vacuum. We got to tile this? Was this showers? I think it's the showers, chat. I think it's the showers. I didn't see a separation for like men's shower, women's shower, so that's going to be interesting. But, wonder where all it wants me to put these. Oh, right here. Interesting. Interesting part, right, is that we're going to have showers in the background, so there's going to be like shower stalls there, so I'm assuming I could change the color on these if I really wanted to. It's an all-gender shower. Well, I mean, I think all-gender shower is fine. The problem is multiple all-genders can walk in at the same time. Right? I think that is the bigger problem here. All right, that's good. What else do we got here? Sounds like a party. I mean, I don't think it's terrible. Like, I mean, I could deal with it, right? Like, for sure. Let's put that there. And then let's put this one here. Here's a problem. How do you deal with this with the fucking... I guess we go like that, right? I don't like that. What is this? This is interesting. Hold on. So do I need to buy 2 of these? Hold on. Grab this. Go like that. I guess, I don't know, let's try this. I don't really care. Actually, I hate that. Actually fucking hate this entire thing. Just do this for right now. I hate this. I don't like anything about this. There. Just wanted to get what I needed, right? Like, whatever I needed to just, like, fix it. Alright, let's sell this. There we go. Yeah, I mean, like, because I could have just made one cover the whole thing, but then it would have told me it wasn't good enough, right? So, let's go here. What's out here? Oh, we got more to do in here. Jesus. All right, let's clean this. Anything else in here?
It's okay. You guys can stop
here?
freaking out.
I'm gonna sell whatever that is. Yo, what up, bother? What the fuck does it want me to sell? Oh, Jesus. Oh, that. There it is. All right. We got to clean these windows, right? Go like this. We'll clean this one. Could there be other showers? I mean, maybe, right? There's like a good chance that maybe there's more showers on the other side of the facility. I mean, it's entirely possible. We'll just have to wait and see. This looks like a water closet, right?
Drinking out of cups. Being a bitch.
Thank you, Han. Alright, what do we got here? Alright. Called that a bidet, but this is definitely not a bidet. Let's grab this. Let's put this here. Let's grab, well, let's move this up to like here. Grab this, right? Let's put this here. What is this? Maybe that is a bidet. Doesn't look like it, but fuck it. Maybe it is. Fuck it. There. Move this here. All right. Towel rack. Towel rack. Put the towel rack there. Trash can. Go like that, right? What is this? Toilet brush. We'll put that there. And then, what is this? All right, that's good there. All right, does this look okay? This looks okay. No power. Like, no, there's lights here, right? There's lights here, but no power. I guess maybe I could go to store, right? And go lights. Go with, I don't know where the light switches are, right? maybe installations. Is there a light switch someplace? It's a doorbell. That's a doorbell. That's an outlet. I don't know where the switches are. Gotta be someplace, right? Wouldn't you think? I guess let's just go with like this. All right, let's go. It's very interesting. There we go. All right, that's good. I mean, obviously we're not lighting up basically anything, but this is good. I think quest-wise, this is good in here. I think this is good. I think we got all this done. We got this done, right? I think this room, man, looks like a lot of rooms to do. This looks like another, I think this is another set of showers. Maybe this is another set of showers. Problem is, like, for this, even if it is, there's no place to put your stuff like it was in the last one. We'll look and see what they got. This is probably gonna need a lot done to it, though. Alright. So let's see what this room is. I don't understand. All right, it wants me to do tiles first. Let's buy these tiles. I'm not entirely for sure what the fuck is going on here, but right, I'm not entirely for sure what the fuck's going on here, but we'll make do with what we got. Everything's a lot of white subways. Okay. We'll see how this works. All right, what's this? Go here, go there, there. Honestly, look and see if there's like not a tile upgrade that I just got that I missed, right? What are you doing, Bev? What are you playing? Burb? Probably playing Age of Empires. She's ignoring me. It's okay. Let's go like this. Go here. That's what I'm saying, Palms. Alright, let's go here, here, there. And then we'll do this one, right? Because, like, obviously these were fucked up, so... Go this. Alright, I'm switching this for a second. Let's go like that. All right. Yeah, because it shows I got to buy 2 doorways. I don't know where those doors are going to go to. Oh, maybe on the other side here. So, like, inside one of these is going to be, like, a men's room and one's going to be a women's room or something. So, let's put one there, right? Yep, basically, that's what it is. So, let's go this one here. Go like that. Let's go like this here, right? And then we're gonna go with sinks. We're gonna need 2 sinks, right? Go like this. And then mirror. Okay, so it wants these to be together, so let's move them over some. I was gonna separate them, but it's fine. Let's do this. Let's put one here, right? So that's all done. This is good. Now let's go in here. Let's see what we got to do in here. It's probably gonna want the same tile. So, there's a pipe in here. Needs to be sold. There it is. All right, so we've got a tile probably all the way around that, and then the same. We're gonna have to tile like all the way around, right? And then, yeah, we're going to have to buy the toilet and everything. Be pretty easy, but let's grab this. It's this tile here, right? Like, it's the same tile. We could have painted it. We could do anything different, but at the end of the day, this is fine. This is what they want. We are not even at a single star yet on this building, which is pretty fucking crazy, given how much we've actually done. It's gonna have to pay quite a bit, though, right? Let's do this. Oops. We'll go here. Missed that. Let's grab this. Hopefully it's gonna be enough to go all the way around the room. It'd be nice. Right? If I don't have to, like, buy another thing of tile. Be stellar. And out of surface finish. Alright, let's buy another tile. I set that there. Grab this. Thought we were gonna have enough, but obviously not. Let's go here. Get the surface finish perk, finally. Hopefully this is something good. Make it bigger. That's much better. I mean, you obviously blow through the tile faster, but it's okay. Definitely speeds things up, though. Right? There's that. Alright. Let's go here. Let's clean. We gotta clean this up. I don't think we gotta do anything with the ground, so... Alright, let's go here. Let's go quests. Let's buy one of these. Put this here. Buy this. Put this there. Buy this. Put this here. This right here we can put... we'll put it right here. I'll do the exact same shit over here, right? It's probably the exact same shit. Put this here. Put this here. Put this there, and then grab one of these. Put it there. All right, we're good to go. All right, that's done. This is done. All this is done. Let's sell this. Let's move this out here, because we're probably gonna need this again, right? Obviously. Surface finishes. Alright. So what's it want? It wants custom ceramic tiles, and it wants them where? It might be in this, like, foyer, you think? Alright, let's move some stuff around, right? Let's pick this up, let's set that there. Let's pick this up, let's set that there. Let's grab these. Q, where does it want them? Oh, interesting. Not where I thought it was gonna want it, but... I was gonna want it on the ground, but that's fine. Alright, alright, so that room's done. Alright, what do we gotta do here? Finish. Concrete blocks. Alright, let's buy this. Okay, so this replaces the floor that's messed up. Okay. Get rid of a lot of this yellow. Like, right? Just get rid of a lot of that because we just don't like it. If that's what it takes to get rid of it, we're just gonna do it, right? That's gone there. Get rid of all this. Looks better. Alright. So I had to do here, we got some stains and we got some more shit to buy. So, I mean, it constantly does like the exact same, like these are all just like the same style entryway, right? Which is just like, hey, do some more benches. Put a bench there. We'll put a bench here, right? And let's grab a couple of these. Put this one here. Put this one here. Got this. This building's taking for fucking ever. Put that there. What is this? Corkboard? We'll put it here, right? Because why not? There we go. Corkboard. This is all done. This is good. This one's good. This one's good. That one's good. Yep, this is going to be the kitchen. Alright, this will probably take a minute to get sorted out. Let's pull in... Got the cleaning perk. What cleaning perk did we get this time? Bigger area. Spraying expert. Alright. I think we can probably, like... I think we can probably use the tiles. Right? Spray them. Dude, we're cooking. We're getting there, man. This place is coming along, right? It's just taking a while. This is what happens when you do a big building. It just takes a long time to do a big building. But it should pay off, right? We're still at 70 grand on our budget, so... Still got quite a bit, honestly. Let's look at surface treatments. Ornate tiles. These are going to be the floor, and then that's going to be the backsplash. So let's go here, right? We need to replace... This is probably replacing this. Right, especially where the floor's like fucked up. Now finish this job, we're good. Right, more than likely. Well, it sucks because it's going to make me replace the other tiles anyway, but... It's gonna make me replace them anyway, but we could go with like a border or something on if we really want. Gotta be really careful. I don't want to accidentally fucking slap these someplace they don't need to be, right? Do this. Alright. I think we about got it, especially like over here. I don't want it to go someplace where I don't want. Man, hopefully we're not like one tile short. There we go. Okay. That's good, right? So then let's grab these. These are supposed to go here. Only because we did them over there, right? And then the rest of this is that backsplash. And then this is this backsplash, right? Let's go like this. I just really wish this was like big enough that it covered everything, right? Like down to the ground. It just sucks to have to go back through for one fucking row. Alright, let's grab this. Alright, let's go like this. Honestly, even a lot of this isn't going to matter, right? Because there's going to be, like, fucking cabinets in front of this anyway, but the game wants it, so... Alright. And that's there. Alright. Gotta go in there. Let's put this in here. Let's grab this, right? This is basically empty, so we'll probably have to buy another box of that concrete, but oh, there's gonna be enough. Perfect. All right, let's put this up. All right, that was actually pretty good. All right, so what do we got to get here? Got to clean some windows. We got to vacuum some more. All right, let's start the vacuum. Right, let's do the vacuum really quick. We'll knock out these windows. We'll buy the cabinets. There's shit we got to do upstairs still, but... Alright, windows. It's a lot of windows, right? Let's do this one. Yeah, it's definitely not, not the entire way that I would have wanted to do this, but... Only so much I can do. Especially like a rec center, like as high as this is, I'm surprised. Like maybe there'll be basketball or something outside, but like I'm surprised there's like no sports or anything. We haven't messed with outside though, right? There could still be a fucking shitload that needs to be done outside too. Alright, let's go here. Windows are going pretty quick. This will give us the money to buy a nice place though, for like, if we decide we want to do like whatever house we want to do. I think you can do your house and you can come and go as you please. So you don't have to sit there and just like do it all in one shot. Alright, and then this one here. This one here. Alright. Let's go here. Alright, 2 more windows. Easy. And 1 more window. Alright, windows are done. Alright. 5 of these. 5 of these. Right, let's just buy them. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2 of these. And then 1 of this. Right, 1 of this. This is a fridge. This is a fridge? Interesting. Put that off to the side. Coffee machine. Alright. Alright, let's do this, right? Let's go 1 here. 2 here. Let's go 3 here. Let's grab this. Hold on. Let's grab this. We're gonna go like that. Then we're gonna take this. We're gonna put this here. I need this to butt up, but it won't. I don't like that. Why won't it butt up? I don't like that that doesn't butt up. So I don't want a gap there. That looks dumb. Right? There's not a gap on that one. Why is there a gap there? Yeah, there's not a gap there. That's interesting. I don't know why it's forcing there to be a gap. I don't like that. I don't know why it's doing it. Now it's gonna gap the fucking wall though. I definitely don't like that, right? Looks like maybe you just gotta like put it over top of the other one just a little bit, maybe? Can't figure out what's going on here. I cannot figure out what's going on here, chat. Yeah, it literally won't let me do it. I don't know why. Try moving some shit around here. Why will it not let me do this here? It'll let me do it out here, right? Or I can move things into it. Am I just gonna have to guess on the fucking... It's the... Okay, so I see what's actually happening. It's literally the sink. It's like the sink nozzle part. It has to line up or else it won't let me do it. Which I don't like. I think that's dumb as shit. Right? See what I mean? Like if I move it over, it won't let it move over. That's so fucking dumb. Because you're going to have such a hell of a time trying to find a spot that actually lines up and works, right? Maybe here? See, but if I move it over, it won't work. I don't like that. I guess we just got to leave a fucking gap, right? All the windows because of this exact same problem. Yeah, this is fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid. I'll just move everything over to make it work, but I hate it. I think, That's hugely problematic. Especially because this is the natural place, right? Like, this is the natural place to want to set this up. So... like this. Just the natural place to put it, right? Alright. And now I can't do this because of the plant? You think? Alright. See what I mean? This is so interesting that this is what they decided to do. I don't think I'm allowed to sell that plant. And if you do, then obviously these plants are going to hang down. It's going to cause a whole nother problem, right? I guess let's move it from here to here for right now, and then let's move this over. Then I guess buy another one of these. I guess go like that, right? Friends as you want to, but I really want you. Bump to, wait. What's this supposed to fucking work? Is this supposed to be out in the middle? Like, this is so wildly interesting to me. Oh, because the fucking everything like there on the wall. Let's just go like this, right? We'll just go like that. Honestly, let's just buy a second one. Where the fuck did that go? We'll buy a second one for looks, maybe. Yeah, let's buy another one. We'll just put it here on the other side. Soup. All right, let's go like this. Coffee machine. This bookcase, shelves. Need 8 chairs, 4 tables. One, 2, 3, 4, right? Go like, we'll go here, and then here, and then go like that, right? That, and then put that there. Turn these around like this. Yeah, I know it's kind of uncomfortable sitting under the stairs, but only so much room, right? Sofa. Is this a completely different room? No, this isn't. Okay. This is a different room. We'll just put the sofas and stuff in here. Right? It doesn't say that I can't, so. Go like this. Go like that. And then there's what, like, bookcase. We'll put this like here. This. We'll put 2 of these. We'll put one like right here, one right here. These, I think we need 2 of these. We'll just put them side by side here. One here, one there. Then we'll put 2 of these. We'll do like one there, one there. All right, I think it's coming along. I think we've got most of it, question mark. It says 3 rooms left. I gotta do something up here. What is up here? Bookends. Is there like Alright. I was like, dude, we're gonna need something, right? We're gonna need something here to stop people from like falling off. It's like the way it's set up now, somebody's gonna come up here and just fall off and die. Alright, let's go like that. I know I don't like this either, but it's what it has to be. Go like that. Go like that. Hold on. Why can I not put this here? Am I fucking broke? I was like, something's not right. There. And then we'll do this one here. That's good. We'll set this here. Question mark. Wait. Up there. All right. And then this one here. Then we'll run that to there. All right. So we need to move these bookshelves. Right? Motivation. Let's put that there, right? And then let's put this. We'll do this like this. Let's go with, what are these? Let's go with like 3 sofas. All right, 1 sofa there. 1 sofa there. 1 there. What do I need a bunch of these? What are these? I think those probably go on the tables. I assume those should probably just go on the tables, right? Let's go with like a couple coffee tables. So we'll go with like 1 here. We'll go with like 1 there. We'll put that there. Oh, there's like room to walk around, right? Just put this shit on, I guess, the table. It's so fucking big. These barely fit on these shelves. For the most part, they don't. Alright, yeah, for the most part, these don't actually fit on these shelves, which is fine. We'll just buy them. We'll just buy it and put it on here. What is this? Books? Nobody wants books. Alright, stand up, V, turn this like this. Grab this, buy, V. So small, man. Alright, what is this? Buy. Go like that, right? And then grab this one here. I'm just gonna set it right behind this. Hold on. Just like that. All right. We're gonna grab some bookends. Literally doesn't matter. I'm just gonna put 1 here and put 1 here. What is this? Piece of cake, dude. Booking. All right. Let's go. All right. Hold on. Let's grab these. Yeah, I don't know what to do with these. These are kind of ugly. I'm just gonna go like this. We're just gonna do this, right? This is fine. Such an interesting design for a rec center. Is like what they were planning on. Oh, Cake is playing Songwise. Gotcha. I was like, what? All right, let's put this. Let's buy this. Put this here. Finish. How did I miss this? This has got to be this entire floor, right? This sucks. Good news is I think I can change the size so it'll go pretty quick. I don't know how I fucking missed this. That sucks. We'll make it work. It just sucks because like now I have to move stuff, right? I wouldn't have done this. I wouldn't have put everything down, right? If I would have seen that this needed to be put there. It's just unfortunate. Alright, let's grab this. Grab this. Some of this I think I can get around. Whoops, that was wrong. Some of this I think I can get around. But some of it I'm not going to be able to. Like, some of it I'm just going to have to move. Just super unfortunate. Alright. Go like this. Out of surface. Move this chair back. Right. It's placing under the stuff. You just have to it'll place under the stuff as long as you can place your cursor under the stuff. That's the only downside. Like if your cursor ends up in a position where you can't easily place it under, then it'll get messed up. Like see how I can't fucking put my cursor under that? See what I mean? That's where it'll get messed up. Because like I can easily place it there. As long as I can get it to let me put my cursor there. But like, see this table? Like, I'm not gonna be able to place it there. Not gonna be able to place shit here. It's just unfortunate. It was just super unfortunate that I didn't notice. Right? Just what it boils down to. I just fucked up. Honestly, it was the first time in this entire fucking build that I did that, so we'll take it. Right. It was like the first time, so all right. So let's grab this. It's a big build, so it's not actually bad. Yeah, I mean, honestly, for what it was, only messing up like one time. When it comes to something like that, it's not that big of a deal. We're gonna have to buy another thing of tile. We're not gonna have enough tile to do all of this plus that out there, because there was like a spot we missed. Right. Buy. Put that there. Alright. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, honestly, we still got the entire fucking outside to do. Whatever was supposed to be done outside, we've still got to do. So. Alright. Grab this. Rotate this up. Alright, almost. This is a big one, man. Like, anytime you start doing these, like, they get really tiresome. Like, by the time you're, like, done, right? It can start to get really tiresome. So I think everything else is outside. I think maybe there's more out here, maybe there's not. Maybe there's a room I missed, I don't know. What the fuck is this? There's that. I think this fucking trash can is like, I think this trash can has to go away. Go like that. Again, you don't have to throw these bags, but like, this was a big fucking job. This was a big fucking job. We're still 30 grand under budget, so I mean, I could have done more if I really wanted to, but yeah, it just wants me to sell this demo and then buy a bike stand, right? So it wants me to sell this, and I think it wants me to demo, like, I don't know what the fuck it wants me to demo. It wants me to demo the whole thing. All right. This is interesting. All right. And then I got to put like bike shit in here, so there's that. Here's this. Yeah, this is a lot of demo. There's that. There's that. Demo perk. I wonder what the next demo perk is. Honestly, the demo perks came really fast. Your precision with the hammer is just about to get quicker. I mean, we haven't really done any of the precision, but I haven't tried to do precision, but I'd have to look to see how to do it, right? It just says strong hit down bottom. I bet there's a way to do it if you just wanted to knock out like a little window for looks, but alright. And then here. Alright, that's done. So then we've got all that. Now it wants me to buy, what, 3 of these? Like this. There we go. I think that was everything. All right. That was it, I think. See how much we get for this. Finish the job. It's going to earn me $100,000. I mean, the place came along. Honestly. Honestly, I don't think it looked bad. We did a little bit more than we had to, but... Should be 3 stars. Made 100 grand. Jesus. Should do something small after that. Should definitely do something small after that. No reason to do something else that big. Jesus Christ. Alright, emails? What did we get here? Yeah, I think this is another big one. Yeah, so my family just put all of our savings into buying a building with multiple closed businesses. I'm so happy. I've convinced everyone to stick close for this before we can all fulfill our dream. We need someone to clean the property and prepare each. Wants to run a bicycle rental. My son wants to do a pastry shop, and Veronica wants to do a daycare. Yeah, so see how this shows like a... You probably can barely see it. But this right here, I think, means it's a big build, or like multiple people is suggested. Or it might just be one of the few that you can do multiplayer on, right? Versus like something like this. Group of content creators, and we're lucky he's a sailor. He rarely uses it. What do we need? Some cleaning, refreshing the walls, definitely replace the old furniture and unpack our stuff. And this was like a DIY. Turn our space into a gym, yeah. So now it's starting to get better. And then let's look at houses. So there's an old marketplace. Wait. So this looks like... I mean, this is the building we just did, I think. This is like an individual house. It looks like some of these are open, right? Some of these are not. Like this blue bungalow. Crayfish Coast, restaurant closed. 7080, modern beach house. Yeah, I think some of these are like, yeah, this right here is that alligator bar. So basically these are all the different houses we've done, but now you can buy them, right? Now I think you can buy them. This is the one house that I own. And you can see it shows like my bases here and everything. Okay. All right. So, what time is it? Let's do... We're going to wait to do this. Let's see how bad this is. Right, let's see how bad this one actually is. See how bad it's messed up. Yeah, I think we'll do a house tomorrow. We'll like actually do our own house. I feel like this house is from like the original House Flipper. I feel like I've been in this house before. Oh man. Why does everybody leave their house a fucking mess when they know I'm coming over? Right? Just here to renovate, man. Jesus, this is a fucking mess. Like painting stencils on the tile and shit. Jesus. Wow. Alright. Dude, animals, this is terrible. I guess I'll start fucking cleaning for them, right? Am I supposed to do something down here? Like, this is a fucking mess, chat. Disgusting obvious, yeah. Well, like, look at all this crap, man, where they, like, moved it. I mean, I think that's stuff out of here, but... Alright. So we gotta sell all that, right? Let's go in here. This is nothing here. I gotta sell... I don't know, fucking sponge. Alright, let's sell. I think all this is for sale, right? Oh, and this needs to be sold too. So stains, vacuum, refinish surfaces, that's pretty easy. I think I just need to sell that. Got some stains. That's stains. This is sell. Right, I guess we're selling all this because they fucked it up. I'm gonna sell this. Sell these stencils. All right, looks like stencil, and a couple more paintbrushes. Right, where's that other stencil? Fuck is it? They can't take care of it. That's the way I look at it. Fuck them all. Right. There's a stencil in here I'm missing. There it is. It's hard to see. All right, stains, windows, and finishes. All right, and then. Well, we don't want to get rid of the paint. We might need it, right? Trash and stains. So this is trash. Pick up this trash. Let's pick up that trash. It's an Obake. That was definitely a fucking Obake. Alright, let's get rid of this. Well, I mean, it's like the same prints they used in Phasmo for a long time, right? Like, literally the exact same handprint they used in Phasmo for, like, the longest time. I'm assuming I gotta get rid of all this fucking shit they painted on the tiles, right? I have to do whole new tiles, but... I mean, it was a cute idea, right? It's terrible execution, but it's a cute idea. Do this to knock out as much of it as we can pretty quick. Alright. It just makes the tile look cheap. It'll take forever to, like, hand paint all that shit on the tile. Plus, it's just gonna, like, chip. It's gonna look like crap. Alright. Get rid of this. Alright. We got those on the ground still. There was one over here. Footprints here. Footprints here. Alright, let's get rid of this. Just knock this shit out really quick. Alright, that's good. Alright, finish surface. I'm not going to do that up here right now. Sell. This just wants me to sell that paint. Okay. That's all they want. So we're just going to sell it. Alright, nothing else. This here. Stains. There's that many stains out here? Oh, stairs. I was like, something's not right. Alright, let's do this. Knock this out. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Cell did all that. There's probably a ton of stains in here that we got to deal with. Stains, vacuum, and finish surface. This will go pretty quick though. Compared to that last building we did, now that we've like upgraded our ability to build, right? Like the tiles and shit will go down pretty quick. So most of this will probably knock out pretty fast, honestly. All right. So we got a vacuum. We get this fucking thing upgraded is what we need, right? Better vacuum. All right, vacuum. There's still tons of shit to vacuum. Where? Where's the rest of the shit to vacuum? It says there's tons. I don't see it, man. Oh, here it is. Barely see it. Actually, I couldn't even see it, so. Ball so hard, motherfuckers want to find me. Alright. Ceramic. And then. Alright, let's buy this. And then let's buy this. Alright. Let's go. This is going to be on. This is going to go here. Jordan, game 6. Alright. Rollies that don't TikTok. Alright, let's go like this. Supposed to be locked up too. You escaped what I escaped. You'll be fucked up too. Alright, let's knock this out. Let's knock this out. Dude, I love this song. I don't know if you guys know this song. I fucking love this song. Alright, let's go. Oven, hanging cabinets, hanging cabinets, hanging cabinets, hanging cabinets. All right, let's buy the oven just so we have it. All right, and then let's just buy this, set this on top of the oven. Judge karaoke win. Judge can't sing. Yeah, Judge can't sing. Judge is fucking... Judge couldn't carry a tune in a fucking wheelbarrow. Literally. Like, I know that's like a joke thing, but I literally couldn't do it. I'm so bad. She order fish fillet. What, this whole thing? This again. Is that why you rap? Yeah, basically. Can't sing, why not? Me. I would have married Kate and Ashley. Yeah, but the worst part is, like, I know so, you know what I mean? Like, you know so much of the song, then you have to be, like, careful that you don't fucking, you don't say something you're not supposed to. Alright. Let's go here. Alright, let's grab... That was for scene? What do you mean? Accidentally said the wrong word? Dude, it's hard not to. Oh, that was foreseen? Like, I accidentally said the wrong word? Dude, I mean, how do you not, though? I mean, like, it's definitely gonna happen. Another streamer? Yeah. I mean... Worst case scenario, you just catch a 3-day. Right? Hanging cabinets, hanging cabinets, hanging cabinets. Yeah, worst case scenario, you just get a 3-day. Like, a nice little vacation. It's fine. Need a fucking narrow bottom cabinet. Need a narrow bottom cabinet, because, like, this is... You know what I mean? Something here isn't going to work for me. I mean, it's easy enough to do when you're not, when you're like just like going through it and not paying attention. I don't like that right there. Like that. I need to get my oven over here. Honestly, that's what's fucking throwing me right now, right? Need to have room for the oven. I think if I have the oven over here, I'll have plenty of room. Or I'm not gonna have plenty of room, but it's gonna fix the fact that I needed something, right? Let's put this over here. When you laugh at me, up down on, go around, down. Oop, wrong. All right, right. Wait, right. Jesus, get in spot. There. Swedish should get a pass. That's an American slur. Everywhere else is just lyrics. I mean, as long as it's lyrics, I don't think anybody should ever get nailed on it, but, you know. Welcome to the internet, right? It's just the internet. I'm gonna do things my way. It's my way. Let's go here. Put that there. Put that there. This here, and then all right, now we got to move some stuff around. I don't like this. Chat, hey, you stay there. All right, this needs to come down, right? I think it's too high. Back. How soothing is it? I mean, I like it, right? I like it quite a bit, man. I don't know if it's for everybody, but it's definitely for me. Man, it's like the fucking... Oh, it can come down. Jesus. I think it was going to come down. And then move this down. Like there? Honestly, they could probably come down even lower if I really wanted to, but I think this is fine, right? I think that's fine. Let's buy this. Fucking... What is this, an egg? Supposed to be like an egg or some shit. All right, we got this knocked out. That came out. See what I mean? Look how much faster it is, right? Like, look how much faster it is when you don't have to do an entire fucking building. All right, so we got that one done. Now I think we just got to come up here and fucking fix this bathroom. Right? So we got to do this bathroom to fix it. Toilet. Toilet's got to go somewhere. I guess toilet can go here, right? And then let's grab this. Be history. How was your time away, Sam? Leave your shit. Let's close this. Missing me. Fail. Alright. What is this? Is this a towel heater? I think it's a towel heater. Pretty sure it's a towel heater. Let's put this here. And then let's put this. Excuse me, get in the, there it is. Just in the little crevice, if you don't mind. Let's put this, let's rotate this. We'll put that there. Mirror. Put that there, right? Fish. Fish go there. And we'll put this here. Again, this is another one where I missed the fucking tile, dude. We literally just did this whole room and I gotta redo the tile. God damn it. So mad at myself. I even knew that this had tile that had to be redone, right? I even knew this was gonna happen. We'll see if we can fix it this way. Maybe we'll get lucky, right? Pre-ordered a game for your birthday? What'd you pre-order? That's the question. What are we getting? Yep, we're gonna have to move all these cabinets out. That's fine. Could have been worse. Honestly, this could have been much worse. I can only be so mad at myself, right? Great song, by the way. All right. We'll set this here. Set this here. Right. Let's, just needs to be against a wall or something, right? Just fucking blah 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 blah. There. Alright, let's grab this. This will be easy enough. We already know what we're doing, so it's not gonna be a big deal. Right, there we go. Just gotta move everything back in here. Wait, do this. Forza 6? When's it come out? And then let's grab this. The 19th. Dude, I'm gonna be, we'll be playing fucking, Subnautica around then. But hopefully you're excited for it, man. Hopefully it's gonna be fun. That was easy. This was much easier than like that big one we did. Look at that. That was super easy. Knock this out. Finish the job. Make our 11 grand. We'll have to make a mansion where we can fucking just sell it for a ton. That's console, right? Forza's like Xbone. Right? After doing my PC upgrade, you're looking forward to it? Well, I guess you could play it on Game Pass, right? Technically. It's on PC as well. Hopefully it's going to be good. Hopefully it's going to be good, especially with your PC upgrade. Bought it on Steam. Ain't bad then. Alright, let's do this lumberjack thing, right? Let's check this lumberjack thing out. Should be cleaning. This should be pretty quick. It's just that one building. It's like 160 on Steam. Why is it so big? Jesus. That's massive. Holy shit. Sell? It's a big fucking game for a racing game. I just feel like for a racing game, that's insanely huge. Like, maybe I'm dumb, but I just can't imagine. Dude, the graphics must just be fucking amazing, right? Fresh 2 TB, dude, so you're just ready to go no matter what. You're like, dude, I got all the room. I got all the room for the stuff and some of the things, right? Gotta sell that door and these doors. We're not gonna sell these doors yet because I want to be able to get through. Right? I'm gonna wait. Oh man, this is actually gonna be a lot bigger than I thought it was. Hopefully it's not gonna be too bad. That'll be terrible. What's he got going on here?
Hello, glad I managed to catch you. Your work is going well, I hope. I forgot to mention that we also want the old living room redone. You see, that small room served as our home office as well. Both me and Jill, my wife, have paperwork to do from time to time, and we could use a proper space for it. Though, I wish we didn't have to close the museum at all.
Change may be good.
Jill tells me the same thing, and that it's an opportunity to focus on my carpentry business. She thinks I spend too much time in the past instead of the present.
Oh, so you have a
But it's
carpentry
sad that
business,
Pinnacle
but you
was
don't want to do
another
your
trace of
remodel?
its lumber history.
Alright,
Yes, from the first design to the finishing touches. My father taught me everything he knew about woodworking. And so now, I mostly make custom furniture. Not to brag, but I have quite a few returning clients. Lately, I even
Sounds like
designed
Leon.
a whole line for one of the big companies. This is also why
it's
I
definitely an
had to close the
optimization
museum.
issue. Microsoft's too
Business
lazy
got
to
too
do it.
busy. I didn't have time to take care of the visitors.
Dude, I
But
don't
enough
think
about me.
any
Better
game
focus on your
even
work.
bothers
Hope it goes
trying to
smoothly.
be, like, optimized anymore, right? Does any game really try? I feel like nobody even tries anymore. Like, they could, but they just don't, right? Like, they could optimize, but, like, you know, why? You could optimize, but, you know, why just not when you could? You know what I mean? Alright, let's close that off. Let's close that off. Let's buy, we need to sell this. Now let's buy this. Buy that, right? Why make it better? I mean, people will buy it either way, whether you make it better or not, right? That is the downside, is no matter what, no matter how unoptimized it is, like, no matter how much of a mess it is, no matter how much it's going to take up on your hard drive, like, there's still going to be people that buy it, right? Forza, I think, is, like, one of the better racing games out, isn't it? It's like Forza and GTA, or not GTA, but Forza and Gran Turismo are, like, the only two big racing games I know of. I mean, there might be more, but those are, to me, like, the biggest non-indie, like, simulation games, right? Like, as for, like, just a big racing game, Need for Speed. Does Need for Speed still do anything? I didn't know they still did anything. Where's the water closet sign? What the fuck is the water closet sign? I don't even fucking see it, chat. Sell, buy. There's a fucking water closet sign here someplace, but fuck if I see it. They're just gonna have it in their house, man. I think about Escape from Tarkov is the least optimized gaming experience. Is Escape from Tarkov really that bad, honestly? I've never played it. Almost did. I thought very, 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 very heavily about playing it one time. Yeah, no idea where this is. Tarkov looked really good when you last played it. I think it looks It's still got that military look, which like few games have anymore, right? Last Need for Speed, I think, was 2022 or 2023. Honestly, it's still pretty recent. I think 2022, 2023 is still really recent. So they give you an idea of what they're looking at right here, right? I wonder if you get a bonus for like doing it the way they want, right? You get a bonus for doing it the way they want. Why would you get the 2 mismatched chairs like this? Sexy petite little thing. Alright, let's grab this. Grab that. Bye. This is what they wanted, right? She got sex appeal. What is this fucking... Will this not sit there? Why will it not sit there? Is it because the fucking light switch is there? Like... We'll reorganize once we get it, because some of this shit needs to be moved over. I don't think some of this fits. Yeah, I don't think some of this shit actually fits. This is what they wanted, but I don't think it fucking fits. You know what I mean? If they like it, then they can like it, but... Move this out some. I fucking hate this. Alright, let's shelf. I guess, some shelves back here, I guess. These are terrible. Let's buy this potted plant. Go like this, right? 2 separate pots. It's interesting design choice, right? All right, that's all good. We got to unpack these boxes. Let's see what's in here. Need for Speed Unbound. Dude, is it bad that Need for Speed Underground's still the best one that they ever made? Beaver. Obviously, we want to put pictures of beavers up on the wall. 100%. How could you not put beaver pictures up on the wall? That's the real question, right? Never got into the new Need for Speeds, dude. Underground was the last one I even fucking acknowledged existed, right? If there's anything newer than that, it doesn't... I had no idea, right? Like Poems saying when, like, these other games came out, I had no fucking idea. Even though they were a thing. Hardest part here is, like, finding something to stand on so I can put this on top of there. What's... Is this a fucking penguin or something? Jesus. That, like, right there. Looks fine. Alright, what else is in here? Put that there. What else is here? Put that there. Fuck is this? Fuck is this? Sure. Alright, what's in here? You still hear the music in your head? Dude, how can you not? This is a fucking banger, man. Right? Do it, homie. It can't be done. Alright, where are we at? Dude, it had a great fucking soundtrack, didn't it? I'd seriously, where's this water closet thing? It has to be some... Oh, there it is. Jesus, that was... Alright. Now, let's do this. Washer, dryer, laundry basket, and... Alright, let's buy this. We're just gonna buy them for right now, and then once I have them, we'll figure out how we're gonna set it up, right? Do it, homie. It can't be done. All right, hold on. Let's close this. Can I move this? We're gonna move this. I don't like where that is for right now, so let's do this. Gangsta rap. All right, there's that. All right, so what we're gonna do? Hold on. Can I get off of this? Did I get stuck? There we go. All right, let's go like that. Let's take this. Let's move this over to like here. Gotta be room, right? Like that. There we go. Look at that. Much better. Look at that. See, look how much better that looks. Sometimes you just gotta reorganize. Take this. Ah, you can't do that. Okay, it's fine where it is. All right, this one's done. Let's go in here. Is this supposed to be an office? I guess it's supposed to be an office, right? Oh, dude, I gotta pick up all these books and shit. I'm dirty. All right. Let's go here, right? Let's go there. Close this for right now, so we can figure out what we want to do in here. Go like that. What else do we got? This clock. Box above doors. It's a great spot for them. Wastebasket goes there. Chair goes on the carpet because that's the best place to put it, right? Show, I'm gonna make you hot, baby. All right, let's grab this. Laptop goes here, and then mouse goes here, and then this goes there, and then I'm leaving all of that crap that she had. I'm leaving all these fucking books on the ground. I ain't picking them up. All right, there's one room left. What fucking room is left? Is it in here? What fucking room do I not have done, chat? Maybe it's upstairs? I don't think so. Maybe it's outside? We missed a room, chat. We missed a room. No, playing it. You know, there's a recent Need for Speech. No, playing it. They shared it actively on Discord. Gotcha. All right, so we need to sell. To sell that, right? And then let's buy this. Go with another one there, right? And then let's buy some of these. Buy this. Put that back there. Finish job, baby. Could get some more wood to block that in, but I don't really care. Finish job's gonna make 7 grand. That one wasn't too bad. Need to mow their fucking grass though, right? I guess you could probably mow the grass to make a little bit of money and whatever, but I just didn't want to. All right. What's next? What's next, man? Skip all. All right. All right. Let's go. There's got to be something else, right? We'll wait on that next big job. That next big job's big. I feel like doing a big job right now. All right, let's go emails. Oh, this looks like a new place. My house doesn't feel like a home. Want some remodeling and refurnishing done in my house, mostly about making it feel cozier and warmer. I also need a separate office. I can't focus with all the open space. Don't use them anyway. It's not the house is poorly made. It just doesn't agree with me. You might be familiar with elegant minimalistic design. I need something more functional and comforting right now. I don't want to do that one right now. What do we got here? All right, top priority. So they got an adoption. Okay. Nothing here. What's down here? This is a big one. Mostly some cleaning. Let's do this. This one will be easy. This one will be easy. We're just trying to stack up and make some cash. Right, just trying to stack up and make some cash. Let's open that. All right. Close. All right, there we go. put that. Whoop. We can bounce it off of the wall. Perfect. And stack it off, bounce off the like barrier. All right. Let's go with sell. Probably sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Got a vacuum. We'll do that later. What shit do we got to do in here? We got to buy a bunch. There's some stains. We got to sell shit in here. That's what we want to do. We want to sell whatever we got to sell, right? What do we got to sell? That's all trash. We sell that. That's all trash. We don't need to sell that. All right, it's all trash. Let's do this. Trash collecting perk. Dude, we got to be getting close to max on that, right? Nothing goes to waste. Even if you remove sellable items with a trash bag, you earn 100% of its value. That's fucking super helpful, right? That's super helpful. Quests. There's still some trash in here. This. Hold on. Hey. Oh, fuck it. There we go. All right. Let's throw that away. So it's all stains in here. Let's throw this away. Let's throw this away. I think we're selling all this. Sell that, right? What else needs to be thrown away? I think this is all okay. I think they're trying to keep some of this ugliness, right? There's a lot of shit in here to sell. Alright, let's break out the cell gun, right? This can go away, this can go away. Not selling those. Dude, Lump is such a fucking fun song. Alright, let's get rid of this, let's get rid of this. This can all go away, this can go away. Alright, this is all good. Marlin, alright, that can go away. Anything in here? Nope. Alright. This already had everything sold. That was all stains. I think this still has this and this. Missed a plant? Missed a dead plant somewhere. Says I'm missing a dead plant. I don't see it, but we'll just sell this all this shit while we're in here. We'll just move around, right? Let's grab this, get rid of that. Get rid of that, get rid of all this. Get rid of that. This is all good. Yeah, don't know where that plant is. I think that's fine. You think it was outside? It shouldn't be though, because like this is this room. Should be, oh, there it is. There it is. All right, gotta buy. Gotta buy. Is there anything else? Let's look around. Do we gotta do anything upstairs? This, I think, just needs to be unpacked, right? That needs to be, Jesus, man. All right. Some trash. That's okay. Sell this, sell this. What the fuck? Why would you have that shit laying around like that? I don't even understand. All right. Trash, stains, window, paint. Not bad. All right. Let's go like this. All right. I think that's everything, right? Let's start knocking out some trash. Let's go back down here, right? Let's knock out trash. There's nothing in here. Nothing in here. It's just stains, stains. Alright. I think that's all stains. This needs to be sold. I don't know how we missed it, but we did. Alright. Stains and buy. We're looking good. This is good. This is good. Let's go upstairs. Dude, the horizontal stripes make the house look chubby. You think so? Should we go with like vertical stripes to help them out? Alright, stains window. Peepo fat house, dude, massive fat house. Diet. House needs to call Jenny Craig. All right, where are we at? All right, where are we at here? Dude, it's the Ozempic house. Dude, did Trump actually make Ozempic like $50 or whatever? Like, I saw a tweet about that somewhere. I didn't know if that actually happened. Are they green or blue? Yes. Alright. Let's get rid of these leaves. Yeah, I don't know, man. They're an interesting color palette, right? Like, I would not have designed this house to look this way. They look teal. I think it depends on the lighting, right? I think it's the, I think it just depends on the lighting. Alright, I think this one's good. I think this has to be redone. Let's go upstairs, right? I think this is where we left off. Yeah, it's like a darker shade of teal or something. It's an interesting color choice, right? Like this, right? Like this pink fucking wallpaper. Like, nobody uses this. Nobody would fucking put this wallpaper in their house. Unless they were like 95 years old, right? Same with this. Like, nobody would do that. This, I think, just has to be unpacked. That's a fucking just giant mess. See what we got here. Knock this out. Dude, the fact that this is brick is hilarious. You can also tell that, like, this game, I'm pretty sure the people that make House Flipper are not from the US. And I think, like, one of the bigger indicators for that is that a lot of the buildings are made out of brick. Right? What up, Bill? And thank you for the resub, brother. Thank you for the support, man.
Bill Nybot87 just subscribed with Prime. Well, how's remodeling?
You know, some good, some bad. It's our first day, so trying to get some money. We'll actually do some houses and shit at some point. Yeah, and like register heating and stuff. Yeah, it's a pretty good indicator that this is like not done in the US. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but you can definitely tell, right? How's Bill doing today, man? That's the real question. How's your Sunday, mate? Take this out, get rid of that shit on the window. I don't even know how you get so much shit on your windows. Like, especially so high. It literally look like somebody had diarrhea on their windows. I got some more wall to clean there, I just saw. Finishing Mouse PI, what do you think of it, man? I thought it was a fun game, honestly. I had a lot of fun with Mouse PI. I don't think it was like game of the year or anything, but I mean, I thought for the type of game it was a lot of fun. Some of the guns kind of felt like crap, but like some of the guns were not really that good, but I think for the most part it was a super fun game. You know what I mean? It's a nice noir style game. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's anything crazy, but I think it's fun for what it is. I mean, for the price point, I don't think it was terrible. The brain is terrible. I don't even understand, like, why you would use it. There's, like, a couple guns you get later on that are terrible. Like, there's no point to ever use them. I have no idea why they're in the game. The brain is terrible. Price point was perfect for what the content is. I think so. I think the price point for what the content was fine. Dude, the brain gun is fucking absolutely terrible in that game. I literally don't understand why it was in the game. Like, I understand it from a story point of view, but, like, the actual gun itself is fucking terrible. Like, completely fucking terrible. Right? Ice gun, brain gun, the gun from the vending machine. Yeah, all of those are fucking terrible. There's well, the vending machine gun would have been good, I think, if you could have sold it. Or not sold it, if you could have upgraded it or done anything to hold more ammo for it. It's pretty strong, but it's not super strong, and the fact you can't upgrade it means it gets outclassed really quickly, right? Because what ends up happening is all those guns, like especially like the mouse, whatever it's called, the demouser or whatever it is, it just gets outclassed way too fast. The ice gun would have been perfect, but yeah, you have to like freeze them. Well, and then once you do freeze them, they don't stay frozen long enough. Like, yeah. It was super, super, super unfortunate, right? It could have been a much better game. Or not a much better game, but those guns could have been much better. They could have done so much better with those guns. Where do they want this? Same wavelength? Yeah. I did, though. I enjoyed the game, right? Like, absolutely enjoyed the game. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely enjoyed the game. For like what it was, would definitely thought it was worth it. I mean, I had a lot of fun. We played it on stream. But yeah, some of the guns are just, they could have been so much better. Absolutely could have been so much better. Still though, I mean, I would recommend it to people. I would absolutely recommend the game to people. I think for what it was a good time. What the fuck? There should be another. Maybe I have to buy it? It's showing that I have another plant, but I don't have another. I don't have another pot to put. Oh, there it is. There we go. Once you have the Shoddy and the Tommy, it was game over. Yeah, dude, the Shoddy and the Tommy were what I used quite frequently. I thought the Shoddy and the Tommy were great. I'm not gonna deal with that, so we'll put this like here. Right, I'm not gonna deal with trying to get it under there. There. Hold on. Is that good enough? It's close enough. Skater boy rocking on MTV. Put that there, right? Let's go. Is this a coffee table? There's that, right? That's off center, but I don't really care. Let's go with this, like, right here. Subnautica 2's around the corner in 007. 4's at the end of the month. You're in the same boat as the rest of us. Honestly. That's literally what we were just talking about. For me, I think I'm doing... I'm going to do this for a couple days, and then after I finish this, I'm going to do Days Gone, right? I'm going to do Days Gone for a couple days, and then we'll knock out Days Gone, and then once we knock out Days Gone, then we'll probably be going into Subnautica, right? It's about the time Subnautica's coming out, so where the fuck do I want to put this? Probably do Subnautica, and then after Subnautica, I think trying to decide if I want to do James Bond. As long as it's not terrible, I think I'll be interested in it to some degree, right? As long as the game's not fucking terrible. If the game's terrible, it's gonna suck, but I'm hoping it's not gonna be just absolutely fucking dog shit. You have yeah, so Forza's Game Pass. Resident Evil, yeah. I got Resident Evil 0, or like not Resident Evil 0, but the first Resident Evil that I can do as well. So we might spend some time with that, and then so yeah, I mean, we've got I think we've got plenty of opportunities, right? Just trying to figure out exactly what all you want to do, when you want to do it, and how you want to do it. A lot of games, man. But yeah, that's sort of the that's sort of my thought on games right now. Go. There we go. Subnautica is EA, but compared to certain other EA milkers, they actually work on it instead of making worthless content. I'm hoping that its EA is at least done enough to make it playable, right? As long as it's not fucked and there's actually a game, then it'll be okay. I mean, if it's like 6 hours worth of EA, I'll be really surprised. I feel like they've been working on the game for so long, right? That they should at least be able to have something decent. I imagine it'll be at least marginally decent. Listen. I stand. I will remember before. Yeah, I'm hoping it's at least good, right? I feel like a lot of us have been waiting for Subnautica, so I mean, they really can't afford to have made it a bad game. There's no reason for it to be a bad game either, right? Honestly. Like, let's be honest. Like shit. Alright. With any survival crafting games, and so far they've all been rather impressive. The indie ones are kind of hit and miss, man. Like, sometimes you'll get really good, other times it's gonna be fucking what it is, right? Is this my PC? I was a creature before I could stand. Well, let's see what all comes out of this box, right? We just gotta see what all comes out of this box. Creature before I could stand. I remember before I forget. Before I forget this. The co-op has you intrigued? Dude, do you think it's gonna be junk, or you think they're actually gonna deliver? Because it's one of those things where, like, I'm afraid it's gonna be co-op just to do it. Right? Like, it doesn't actually need to be co-op, and they're gonna make it just co-op just to make it co-op, and it's gonna play like shit. That's your worry? Yeah, I mean, that's my biggest worry. My biggest worry is it's just gonna be like crap co-op just to be co-op, right? Not everything needs to be co-op. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think co-op's nice, and I think having co-op is a nice thing, right? What's in here? These chips? Creature before I could stand. I remember before I forget. Before I forget this. Is this gonna be all food? This man is a chipaholic, bro. He literally boxed up fucking chips. Like, get the fuck out of here, right? Kinda looks like a monster, but it's not. Right? The fact that he boxed that is hilarious. But I think that's just their way of, like, putting items in the game that are, like, one-time use, right? But they're not. Bye, and bye. Fucking room needed to be painted. Of course it did. Of course it did, right? Every time, man. All right. I guess let's see what we can do here. Let's paint the whole thing in grayscale, and then we'll just do that back wall, right? Just do that in green. It'll be fine. With one day, doesn't even matter how hard you try. I was like, dude, it better not paint over that fucking poster. It better only paint this shit that is supposed to be paintable, right? If it paints anything else, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Alright, there we go. That's good. Alright, let's do this one. Like this. Oh man. Yeah, I'm hopeful that, like, I feel like I remember playing Subnautica, the first one, even in EA, and I think they had a lot of the shit was in there. Right? Or am I just wrong? Because I feel like the original Subnautica had, like, basically everything was in it. I actually don't know what they added that wasn't in the base game. Because I feel like basically everything was in Subnautica. Especially like the underground stuff and everything else. Like the prawn suit was there. Never played Subnautica. Dude, it's a great game. It's a great survival game, honestly. It is a great survival game. Not gonna lie to you. Fucking great survival game. It was done by the time it was released. Some stuff just needed to be fine-tuned. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I thought. Yeah, Subnautica is a great survival game. You've never played it as well? I 100% recommend you play it. Like, if you're looking for, like a pretty decent indie survival game that, like, does something really cool. I think this is supposed to be, like, green so you can, like, record in front of it, but... You know what? It's fine. I literally don't care. I think that's what it was supposed to be, right? What is supposed to be... What is supposed to be painted? I'm so confused. I'm so confused on what the game's wanting me to paint. Maybe in here? It's showing more needs to be painted, but I don't see it. Maybe the ceiling? You think? It says 459 of 461. There's like 2 little things that just didn't get painted in here, and I don't know what it is. Check behind the wardrobes and the poster. Oh, it could be behind the poster. You're probably right. It's probably behind this poster. It's probably behind the poster. Yep. There it is. It was a good call. Yeah, because I think like the idea here is to have this with like a green screen behind you. I really don't care. I'm not gonna do it, so it's fine. This looks good. This is good, right? This is good. This is good. Let's sell this paint. Alright, now I think all of this was good. We didn't need to do anything here. We didn't need to do anything here. I think upstairs, right? It's gotta be upstairs. I think this one is just decorating. I think this one's just decorating. Right. Let's see what's in here. Everybody has this stupid live, laugh, love thing. It's horrible. What did I just pull out? What is this? What is that? I don't even know what this is. Oh, it must be like oh. I know what this is now. Hold on. Taking me a second to figure out like what's what, but I think it's fine. Makeup holder, I didn't know at first either. Yeah, now that I like has moved around a little bit, I could see what it was. What is this? Interesting. It's just art. All right, let's do this. All right, let's put that there, right? Put that there. Go like this. Let's put that there for right now. We'll figure out if those fucking make sense to go someplace else later, right? They're lame, but they can go there. I don't really care. All right, what's in here? Take items out. Put that there. What is this? Mika. What up, Preg? Welcome back, baby. Can't close it. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. We'll leave it there. Get it off of there. This is all like makeup, it looks like. We'll put it over here on our desk. Right, because it's the only place where the fucking mirror is. So it's a mirror with no light, right? Terrible. Alright, and then let's put this like that. Alright, that's good. This is good. This is good. 2 hours, the money comes back. You're getting this? It's a fun game. I think it's a fun game if you just like chilling and vibing, right? She just needs a ring light. Alright, let's buy this. Let's buy this. This room's too fucking dark, chat. This room's too fucking dark, right? This room's too fucking dark. Grab that, put that to here. That'll look nice. Oh, what look nice? Here we go. Go like this. That's got all that, right? Let's grab this. We'll take this from here to like here. Let's knock this out. Oh, I see what you're saying. Get a new controller. Has it got like switches and shit on the back? Out of paint? Damn it! We'll make the roller smaller so we can get down in here. Right there. All right. Let's grab some more of this. Make this bigger. Go from there to like there. Forgot that I gotta go down. Hopefully we got it, right? Hopefully I got it from behind there. I don't want to have to like move it if I don't really need to. All right, now let's grab some of this. Obviously we didn't. Oh, we missed a bunch. We missed a bunch, dude. That sucks. That's okay. We'll come back and get it. We'll come back and get it. Looks like we at least missed a couple spots. Go over here. All right, now let's grab this. Go like that, right? Paint's done. Everything's good in here. Touch screen, you can use it on a bunch of different things. It has like all the elite controllers, has everything. Well, then it sounds like it's gonna be good, man. Honestly, sounds like it'll be super nice. Get rid of that and that. Look how much better this looks without the fucking, right? Like, look at how much better it looks without the fucking wallpaper. Infinitely better. Move this here. Let's take this radiator, move it like there, right? Take this desk, move this desk here so somebody has like some windows, right? Put this here, and then buy this. Put that there. This is a terrible little office, right? But it'll work. Still got the dark triangle, yeah, but I don't think that the triangle matters. Yeah, I think fortunately that doesn't matter. I doubt this is a multi setup, but we'll look and see. It's not? Okay. There. And then we'll see what's in here. Has custom lighting on the side as well. Dude, that's going to be nice then. How long is it going to take to get there? Is it something you can just knock out on Amazon really quick? There you go. I think that's good. Dude, there's still more here to do. 2 rooms left. What rooms did I miss? Oh, this one. Well, I missed this room. What's the second one? Oh, it's closet. Okay, so let's actually, like, look. Let's do the paint first. Alright. This time it actually, we're going to get it right, right? Yeah, my only friend. The Weird Al song with like Bedrock, like the Flintstones song. Take it right there. Did we get it? Nope. Go from here to like there. That looks good. It's got everything. Dude, sounds nice then. Sounds like it's gonna be good, man. Hopefully they get it to you pretty quick. Hopefully they get it to you pretty quick and you enjoy it. I always hate getting new controllers and stuff because I'm always like, dude, is it actually, am I gonna enjoy it? I don't ever wanna feel. Such a good song. Alright, there's that. Dude, the fact they're making me put wallpaper up is like suck. Not that I hate doing it, I just don't think it looks good. Right? Better than nothing though. Could have been worse. There's like worse. There are like worse options here. Right, we've definitely seen way worse than this. Alright, let's put that back up. Alright, that's all good. Let's sell this. What's got to be in here? Alright, it's just whatever that color is, it's fine. Alright, let's grab this. Let's move these for right now because they're going to be in my way. Right? Alright, let's close this. Radiator, I don't want it there. It's probably where I'm going to put the bed. The radiator here for right now. I don't ever want to feel. Alright, we're going to go like that. What is this? Bookcase? Put the bookcase here for right now. Desk. Alright, shelf. Nightstand. Alright, let's move some of this around. We don't want that there. Let's move this to the corner. Move that to the corner. We'll put the bookshelf like here, right? Grab this. Probably gonna be... Yeah. Can we... Let's not go under. Interesting that it won't go under. Let's buy this nightstand. We'll put it on this side. What is this? Shelf. Honestly, we're gonna put it on that same side. I know it's like overloading one side, but I think it's fine. We'll put this here, and then this is like a weird lamp. Put this on the nightstand, right? What is this? Fucking ugly rug. Jesus. Why would you ever want this rug? Why would you ever want this rug? It's ugly as fucking sin, chat. Don't ever get a rug like that, chat. Nobody get a rug like that. Alright. Okay, that's not gonna fit there. Okay, let's grab this. Put that one there. Grab this, put it up here, right? And then grab this. Put one of these up here and this. Put one there. That looks fine. That's why I usually edit some of their design things. Well, I think you can change like the prints and stuff if you want, right? Like you don't have to do exactly what they do. It just has to be the item, right? It just needs to be the item. I think like the time I do that shit the most is like when I'm doing my own remodel. Like when I'm doing their remodels, I'm like, whatever. You want something ugly? You can have something ugly. Right? But yeah, I think everybody in their beavers, man. Everybody's all about them beavers, right? That beaver lifestyle. What is this? This is probably his laptop. What else is in here? His mouse. He's gonna be left-handed. What are these? Are these fucking slippers? Fucking house shoes? There we go. Check your DMs. I'll have to check it out. You just got it today, man. I'll check it out here in a little bit. Pick up a happy home, but they're just a baby girl I just can't leave alone. He said, you know what you mean to. All right, let's buy this. Let's put this here. There we go. All right, I think we 3-starred, yeah? Zombievers is the best horror movie. There's no such thing as Zombievers. There cannot be a show about Zombievers. No possible way. Honestly, like some of these rooms and stuff aren't coming out looking too bad, but fucking Zombievers. There's a movie about Zombievers. Can't believe it. All right, we're gonna make 30 grand off of this. You know how much money did we come up with? I think we've made some decent money, right? I think we're getting around a few $100,000. How much money do you think we have? Nowhere near enough to like get a house, but and it's glorious. Nickelodeon's Angry Beavers show back in the day, dude. I loved Angry Beavers though. I loved Angry Beavers. All right. We're at 339,000, right? Big house makes big money, right? Timber house. We got to get to the city, right? We got assemblies we've got to do at some point. They're going to lower the cost of everything, so I might do those off stream or something, or work on them. Book cafe missions, because you organized the books by type. You did not. About 3 college girls gonna carefree vacation and drinking. When toxic zombie beavers try to eat them, dude, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. All right, this is a big one. That's gonna be a big one for tomorrow. Nothing really here. We've got these 2 here, and then this one here, right? We're doing pretty good, man. Honestly, I think we're doing pretty good. Pretty good progress, right? Yeah, we need to do these to get like the percents, right? To get the percents off. Each one of them's like 2%. 2% doesn't sound like a lot. When you start adding it up, it probably stacks up to be quite a bit. Let's do this. It was made in 2015. Lol. All right, boys. I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here, though. I think we're at a good spot. We did quite a bit today. We've messed around. I know it's just kind of like chill. I know this might not be everybody's speed, but appreciate you guys hanging out. We're going to do this for a couple days. We're going to chill. We're going to vibe. We're going to hang out. We're going to try to have a good couple days. We're going to mess... you're just back at the end. I appreciate you, Ecto. We're going to mess with this for a couple days. We'll knock out some campaign. Once we get through the campaigns, we'll work on some houses. We'll do a couple flips. We'll have a little bit of fun with it. And then afterwards, I think, like I said, we're going to go to Days Gone. We'll play Days Gone for probably about a week or so. However long it takes to clear it. It's like a 40-hour game, so it's probably about a week. And then after that, it looks like we'll be going to Subnautica 2 for early access. We'll knock out Subnautica 2's early access. And then maybe we'll be looking at James Bond as well. Hoping James Bond isn't going to be terrible. So maybe we'll be looking at some James Bond. Playing some new games, we'll be messing around. But guys... thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Hopefully you guys enjoyed just sitting around, chilling, listening to music, vibing. Just having a nice chill Sunday. I'll be live again tomorrow. Either watch Zombievers tonight or Zombie Ass Toilet of the Dead. Zombie Ass Toilet of the Dead. Get the fuck out of here, boy, dude. You're killing me. I think I'm trying to finish up. I'm trying to knock through Game of Thrones really quick, man. I've been having a lot of fun with Game of Thrones. But guys, I love you guys. Honestly, thank you guys for being here. Hopefully you guys had a good Sunday. We'll be live again tomorrow. Mess with some more games, mess with some more stuff. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for support. Thank you guys for everything you do for me, for the channel. Love you guys. We'll be live again tomorrow. But until then, take care of yourselves. Enjoy your Sunday. Try not to do anything too much. And I will see you guys all Monday for coffee and work. Peace.